What can I do to make you understand? You are the love of the month. What's up, people? What's up? What's up? You see my lip getting pink? The lip is getting pink on a daily basis. What can I do to make you understand? Good morning, guys. I think I took a lot of tissue. Good morning, folks. Good morning. 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 The girl is just good looking. Don't tell me say that I didn't hear more than. I know you're very nosy. They will start asking for that I didn't hear him off. That's a baby face. She's peeled it out. Out! Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, guys? Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. My face is peeling. Baby face is doing her job again. I had to apply her a little bit. So she's doing her job. This morning we are about to get our face right. We are about to get our face right this morning. We're about to get our face right. It's been 2 weeks since I took the initiative to literally clean my face. I haven't brushed my teeth yet, so my mouth is kind of spilly. We're about to get into some things, and we're about to get into the Monica, London, and Robert. Monica. Good morning. Parent family, good morning, baby. How you doing, mama? We're about to get into some things this morning concerning the Rabba Bangara story. It is a beautiful, beautiful Sunday. We brush our teeth, we make our face routine, clean our face first, and then we go outside. We're about to get into Rabba. There's something that I hear and it's kind of disturbing. We're going to talk about it. Oh, you said, no. Hold on. You said the message? Hold on. I didn't see the message, baby. Pick up the phone. Let me grab it out too. You sent me a message yesterday. Hold on. Let me grab this phone here. Hold on. For real, send me a message. Oh, Lord. I didn't charge my phone like that. All my phone battery died. Imagine. Forget to put my phone on charge. Let me see. Hold on. No, baby, I didn't see your message. Let me check it out real quick. Hey, another wizard was I can't give my people. Hey, I will kill the people. I will kill the people. Okay, me change them. Alright, let me go find you on Facebook first. Hey, I'll kill the people again. Watch deep with you. Let me see you today. Okay. Good morning, Jara. How you doing, baby? Okay. Hey, I'm okay, people. I'm with demons scatter the people. I ain't say the free get the flu. I'm okay. Let's see a little, right? Yeah, just put it on kind again. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Well, which one the page are lucky yet? I'm not seeing it. I thought me you had chat. Which one the page I've used to? Okay, hold on. Let me go to maybe the other page I use. Maybe that everything training lab, bro. Hold on. I'm looking at everything training lab. Hey, Lele Ramo, you something like that? But the thing is even if CC call eyes on that poo ball and so well nothing bad. Okay. I want to see, but you just post mine on the track for the children believe in it. Hey, I mean, you will deal with them. Is it a stupid people? I just drama door looking to help. Well, hit the good for me. Let's get rubber illegal. Okay, drama door take my cousin. Cousin insert himself into the beef. I mean, I seen you message, mama. Which place you sent? Oh, I seen it, baby. Because I remember we chatted for a while. Hold on, let me log into the other page, maybe there. Okay, now I see it. Yeah.
Putting her fish because she know I'm coming for her.
So yes, let's get back to the show business. This morning. We're gonna start the day with brushing teeth. The main reason Rabbi is in custody, we're about to discuss it this morning. Let me brush my teeth. No, Rabbi is in jail. Monica London is on Woodland Avenue. We're about to differentiate. We're not coming to here and say Monica London. No, Monica London is at the Dre house. That Rabbi Bongara is in the ICE custody. We're about to get into seriously. Let me brush my teeth first. The first thing to do in the morning, brush my teeth. Make sure my mouth clean before getting into things. Let me brush them teeth. Let me brush them. every month or every week or two, when you have the time, for everybody, men, women, make sure you clean your face. It's very important. Very important. Some people struggle with ingrowing hair even on the face. And I noticed these days, before in abroad, we used to use our little cheap, we used to do our little cheap shaving stick then to clean the arm. You will not get ingrowing hair. But in the Western country, they say that Western country. You use razor arm here, or your arm. So you see that? My face is, see how my face is clean? Just look at how dirty my face was. You see that? My face is very clean now. So we are about to do our morning face routine. We're going to start this morning. We are about, you don't give me hat on the money. I know you're right. You don't give me hat on the money, man. Where is my, okay. So this morning we're about to apply our morning face routine. I haven't done it in 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I believe. So I thought it was this morning, like, let me get this done today. Good morning, Taz. So four of you ladies decided to come on live. Again, four. You might that 4 people on live the morning. Hey man, how y'all Monday today now? Y'all would just do chicken crossing routine. That would just be from one station to another station, and your last show, Benny. That would just hear your elbow, your neck, then today. The what's more okay, how are they here? We are moving here, you'll get ear problem here. So, yes, in the morning, every week or two, make sure you do this to your face. What we are applying to our face this morning is nothing extra, it's ice, it's egg white and coffee. All you need to do, apply this to your face, this ingredient to your face once per week, once you have the time. When you have the time, apply this to your face once per week. Once you have the time, apply this to your face once per week. Once per week. Even twice, depends on your schedule. For me, I'll do it for 3 days now. 3 days, 3 weeks to be correct there. Yep. So apply this to your face in the morning. Make sure this is egg white. This is how you want to apply that, and then all you need to do, doesn't cost you nothing. If you're a coffee drinker every morning, you buying coffee, then you use the toilet paper. Very easy ingredient, easy recipe, or skin regimen. Very easy, very cheap. The toilet paper already in your house. You're buying toilet paper, okay? Toilet paper is already in your house. You're not buying toilet paper. Don't say, oh, I need a bath. No, you're not buying coffee. You got coffee. You eat eggs, you get egg. If you don't eat egg, then you buy egg. Apply this on your face once per week. I haven't done it in 3 weeks, so I felt the need to do it this morning. You got to get rid of all of that. Make sure you get the face in order. Very simple recipe, you can do it. And you will see how tighter and how bright your face gonna look. You apply this to your face gonna look tighter, it's gonna look fuller, it's gonna look brighter. Do that twice a week and you will never have to worry about saggy skin ever. For me, I ain't got the time. When I come and tell you something, bend my body. So when I'm off, then I have the time, then I can do it. Once I'm home, then I can take that time to have my face clean up. I got a date today. Oh, sweet. Oh, yes, I had a date. Oh, God, you can do things in mysterious way. I got a date today. I just thought about that. I forget. Then now I got a new date. I got a new date today. Forget that. Okay, so make sure you want to get this is not going to cost you nothing. Toilet tissue in your bathroom, egg in your refrigerator, very easy coffee in your cabinet, in your kitchen cabinet. Very easy and affordable. Well, not costing no money. Do the recipe and thank me later. If you have time, if I had the time, I'll do it every day. No kidding. Coffee to brighten the face. The egg is to tighten the face and put in collagen and nutrient into your face. If I was not working, I'll do this shit every day. I'm doing that. Because we don't really eat egg here. Except I noticed I'm lacking protein and vitamin C. And when I'm lacking protein and vitamin C, it tells from my finger. It's start to, that's someone that finger to be growing, that you be chewing it with your finger or you be chewing it up. Yeah, once I lack vitamin C and protein, I know that from my finger. Then I eat egg. But I don't just sit and eating egg. So when you say, apply this to your face every day and you will thank me later. Who are unlike the money, my people? Facebook is a bloody. We're going to discuss the rap and everything. Something that I got out this morning and I saw and it was sent to me. And I will say this in a very disrespectful way. In a very disrespectful way, not disrespectful way. And you see my friend, shout out to my homegirl. My homegirl's got a trouble. So anything that has to do with confrontation, she never does. She listens to me. I leave my mom get more, but she probably don't get it. Because listen. She listen, oh. I got no friend. I got muscle, but listen, I don't know why. How can God give me all the muscle in me? Listen. I think I say, I'm probably so. I think you're giving the muscle of the wish one. It's true in talking about. See that? The roof. Good. Sweet. She said Robert has a rape case. Though that's very true. It's on his record though. That's the only record that he has. There's two things on his record and a lot of people have not paid attention to that. So this morning I'm going to elaborate more on that. Robert, let me finish with him. There's two things on Robert. Me, I can tell anybody for a fact. This country was built on commercial, on capitalism. The capitalize on every penny you spend or borrow. They give you a APR for 29.99% in interest. When you take a $500 loan, don't pay on time. They capitalize of every freaking thing. Everything they do. So yes, so now we're going to cover the killer bean. My sister can call my nose killer bean. We're going to cover the killer bean. Go right here. Cover this part here. Okay. One thing I know, I see my friend ask her in the country. Just, I don't know who to watch. Jab, you always play, man. He let G's been it. Yeah, it's been on Jab, you always play. Yeah, man. I let G play. We'll put rope on your waist and take you from one place to another. Yeah, man. Okay. I get done with this. Just if I knew people, if I knew other people on life, I'm not gonna go on life. I didn't know that. I didn't know that anybody else on life. Because once people on life and you get on life, you gotta share the congregation or the traffic. Facebook have taken away my monetization. I don't make money from Facebook. They reported my page, they took away my monetization, so I don't make money from Facebook. I don't get star, I don't get ads anymore. They took all of those from me. So I'm not making a penny from Facebook. This July, I see my balance for July is 0.00. It's sad. That is very, very sad. They seized my liberty. They seized my finance. They seized my finance, which is very sad. Okay. This is very sad. Hey, Annie, I want to say thank you for that, girl. Thank you for being there for Philomena. She told me that you raised money for her as well. Whatever you raised, you gave it to her. I want to say thank you for that. But that's what life is. We should learn to be there for one another, because we never know. We never know when shame might hit the fan. Things happen, the unexpected happen. I don't overdo things. Can you put a shame in my eye? Yeah, man. I don't overdo things. Oh, God, my face is in bad. So now the only thing left on my mouth here. I'm getting the person. Oh, okay. See that. Hey, okay. That's good enough. All right, so now we're done with that chemistry. Let's go sit outside and let's do show business. I'm turning the light off. All right. So now we're about to do show business. Don't tell me say that what you feel looking at that for. You just saw me from doing my face. So a lot of you, you're just full of plenty. You'll see me just from doing my face. That's what I feel there. Again, before anybody asks question, it's egg and toilet tissue and coffee. Okay, I'll leave her back inside the bag. The bag be there the morning. Oh, Sissy's on. Okay. But I told you don't see nothing here. Sissy already been looking for content. Then you can give her content. And Sissy call eyes. And Sissy call eyes. Sissy been looking for things. Sissy have not been in the news for a very long time. Sissy been saying that money for business, focusing on what she got going on. Boom. That brand people. Sissy call eyes. Y'all get Sissy topic. Sissy not leaving any dancing. Sissy will be on that topic. This is one of the reasons I would tell people in this life, be content. I remember when the PPP loan came around. In this country, there is nothing is forgiven. When you owe people on your dying bed, credit card companies call you to collect their money. When you are owing people on your dying bed, the company don't give a F. Whether you sick or you die, you eat 5 years ago. They didn't care. You must pay your debt. There was a letter written by somebody on social media concerning the situation of Robert Bongora, because Monica London is in the jailhouse. So Robert Bongora, who is being incarcerated or be detained by ICE. According to what I gathered and what I have seen on social media, there was a long ass post made by somebody else. And the person was emphasizing on the PPP loan. Once the police get you, remember, your English is different for Stardust. Stardust is a Puerto Rican woman. She was probably born in this country. Her accent is different for you and I. I don't get to F. The only way your accent changed in this country except you came as a very young baby in the blanket and you spend your primary, secondary, middle school, high school, and everything in this country. If you came to this country as a grown adult, your accent is not going away. And a lot of us Liberians came to this country and forget to go back to school, or we focus on the moment you got the first check, you felt was good, and you started to go hustle. You didn't care, but oh, I got to go to school and, you know, mastermind the art of education. All you thought about making money and actually literally making more money. So our English are well different from people who were born or who came here as a child. If you came to this country 6 years old, a baby elephant there, the girl with a duffel bag, and your accent don't change, there's something's wrong with you. Because baby elephant, girl from Kentucky, they won't bring your pa. She came to this country 6 years old. And her accent have not changed. Learned nothing. They didn't go high school. Because when she was 18 years old, she was single mother for the second time. She got her first child when she was 14. She had a second child when she was 18. So she didn't get time. She didn't graduate high school. So her accent have not changed. She speak the me and you. She tried to force in a shred. No, it ain't there. You see the people who literally try to literally position that they can transition from one language to another or from one accent to another, like Vicky Gray. And I believe Vicky Gray probably came to this country as a child. But look at Vicky Gray today. When she sit and speak, she speaks serious. She speaks Liberian English. In this country, we are the noisy minority. When COVID came around, the people brought PPP loans. According to what I've gathered this morning, Robert was one of those many people who took PPP loan. And once you got caught from one thing, they will decoy everything that pertained to you. People took the PPP loan and said, our free money. We ain't got to pay. We got our small business. But actually, Robert do have a business. Robert do have a business. Maybe he just did not pay back. But Robert been having a business. Good money in this year. Robert do have a business, but I don't know, maybe he did not pay the PPP loan. Once you get caught by police or ICE or whatever the fuck it is, they will dig and find every dirt they can on you. Alexa, keep the timer for 45 minutes.
45-minute timer started.
So Robert, one of the many things that Robert is being detained for, according to what I heard or got on social media, he owed PPP loan. How can you owe PPP loan? So you trying to tell me when Robert was throwing all the $10,000 remember then Robert said he was getting $10,000 for a godfather. I don't know if anybody can remember that. Robert came on social media and he had 10,000. I think 10 to 20,000. So all that money now the PPP loan collected. But y'all make it a fee say, God swear up. So all that money you had was PPP loan. But you make it seems like you got that money from sugar daddy. They will say who the women is about lucky. Now around who get pussy boy then they very lucky. You collected PPP loan and you had that money in your hand. And you pretended like a man gave you that money there. Which of course, you know fact that God man did not give you that money. The man they could not give you nobody $10. The only thing they give you is the iced coffee and ice cream. But you make us feel like we didn't know what we were doing with this man. You make us feel that we did not understand who men were. I pray. Good morning, Anthony. How you doing, baby? Our evil community, including myself, is our own problem, my Lord. So we just need to pray for Robert, then switching blames. Okay, yeah, of course. For me, I'm not switching blame on him. I'm not switching blame this year. The thing here is, Robert showed us, I remember he showed that $10,000. Robert come here, he said he was getting $10,000 per month from his sugar daddy. So the $10,000 he got was the $10,000 that hit his account from the PPP loan, the first payment. So he could withdraw that money from his bank. I don't know. For Robert, he can win his case if it's just for PPP loan because Robert do have a business. And Robert's small business is still struggling. He have a business. It's not that he don't have a business. He do have a business. His business is struggling still. Maybe he did not just pay. If that is truth, I stand to be corrected. If that is truth, maybe he just not paying his loan back. But his business is struggling. Everybody know that Robert's business is struggling. Robert still facing hair from the 40s. That just few come out with me going there to get a hair done. Everybody now go with glue last week. Everybody just go with weed and you can just pour your hair and chunk it on and go. Nobody get time to be going and be doing some Adora and Nicki Minaj, Whitney Houston there. Kelly rolling there. Back in the day, to go sit there in the chair, do my hair. Everybody wear and go now. So the business is literally still struggling. When you check Robert business, you know that he's not making that much. In all I'm saying, that's your time. Where you go? I'm going to work today. You know what? I'm going to work when we go Eddie. So, in all I'm saying, let's say this. I just hope the PPP loan story is not true. But if it's true, you can obtain a lawyer that can fight that case. Meaning, you are a small business owner and your business is struggling to survive. You are striving. If they're trying to accuse you of a PPP loan that you don't even have, you have invested that money because we all saw when you literally remodel your entire business. I remember when you came from California, when Hollywood did not work, you came back. When you came back from California, I remember you literally transformed your entire business. You get it done. You did a grand opening. You invited people. You have food. You have drinks. And everything was okay. And I just hope, because I remember telling you that your girlfriends were the one who left you up to literally help you put the things together. Maybe them have contributed a little bit, but not as compared to the entire renovation. Your rich daughter, rich sisters, and stuff. But for as far as I'm concerned, Robert Bongara is in ICE detention center. Monica London is at the Dre house. Monica London is not arrested. Monica London is at the Dre house. She will report. They're doing Dre race day weekend. So she ain't arrested. The only person that got arrested was Robert Bongara. And let's go back to Robert's story. And I want everybody to clear this narrative. It's been very long, and I will say this again. It's been so long that Sissy have not been in the news. Sissy have been trying to get back into the news. So one thing she would do is she will always make sure she get under your skin, whether you like it or not. She will say things that is contradicting. So at the end of the day, when you pick up the negativity and you will run with that shit, and she's coming back to debunk it, and she didn't give a fuck, and she will come probably not even to debunk it, but what she will do, she will come on to add on. People have done a lot in this community. Let's forget about the situation with Sissy and Robert. We all there well know that Sissy did not call ice on Robert. Robert had his own personal legal problems. Like me, I got credit card problem here. When a credit card call me, I turn inside in the hospital. That's a credit card problem. Everybody have problem when it comes, because when we came to this country, we were not educated. We're not educated all the time. Why I won't say the money. They try to edit. We were not educated on how to spend. They never educated us on how to spend or how to use credit card. So we saw the credit card, we thought our free money, we're just spending here and there, here and there. And later on, we had to realize, as we gradually live in the country, we understand that the money was not free money, the money you had to pay back. Okay? So if that is the case, and I know that a lot of young girls stop PPP loan and get a butt done. If you talk PPP loan and you feel it, because a lot of you girls, when you girls get a PPP loan, you go like bro, you take $1,000, you do this, you do that. When you love can get, because your name was mentioned in the PPP loan business. When you went to like bro, you were spraying money on one little PPP ball. I hope it will never PPP loan, because you're the girls and you can fool people's mouth. If you took PPP loan and did nothing with it, and you did not save that money, even for the children, for college, and you take that money to go for the behind $1,000, who ain't got food to eat, who's still pumping gas for people to survive, and you went there, you were spraying buffering with money. In the end, you couldn't reciprocate that energy. That other married left in chain. I hope you're not on the PPP loan list, because one thing I know, I have done research for people who names I know personally, and I know a lot of people that I know that took PPP loan. If you take that PPP loan, that money is not free money. This country don't give you anything for free. Anything you take, you have to do, it had connection with your social security number, it had connection with your legal status in this country. So there is nothing you got from this government or FSBA or whatever the fuck they call it, SBA. It's not free. Maybe it will take a lot of time, but those people are gathering the documents and putting shit together. If you told the government during the COVID hate and you had a business and you were losing employees, you were running out of customers because of the pandemic, and you were granted a loan, please pay. Me, I can deal with a credit card business, but pay. A loan is a big loan. Some of you guys got 200,000. Some people got $1 million. Some people got 3 million. Some people got 4 million out of that. If you got that amount, pay the people money back. Some people took 50,000 just to go Miami and come back. They go Miami and come back, they do that day. They start doing it for. I remember there's a girl on Facebook when she came from Miami and I asked her, you do it. My brother, she was doing her body. And one thing my friend told me, and I will never forget, she said, Ta, the whole people don't baby, my sister, they live here. They don't power her in that money. I don't know this money myself, to be honest. I really wanted to take some of that money. But when we get to know about that money being spread all around here, it was already out of the equation. Already left. So my friend said, don't feel bad. Maybe someone will come around you with this one. But we never participated in that baby loan. We pray Rabbi come back at desperate of our defense. He need to let those loose of our evil heart in our sick community. Oh yeah. For me, I would say this. Robert is a very funny man. And I will tell people that, I can tell you that I am willing to, we can sit in a place and have fun, and we'll just all laugh and forget that we can do Facebook drama. Robert is very bubbly. He's very, very funny. All he does is come here, put his clothes on, dry, and go. Robert Bongora. And the thing about the ice thing is nothing to make fun out of, because it's very serious. It's very, very serious. It may not have been the way it was before, back in the days, maybe in the early January period, but it is really serious. It is serious. The reason that ice has slowed down when they lost a guy in the Minnesota area who they literally when he was trying to save another person. I think that's when the ICE had retrieved. But ICE is still unfolding. They are still going out. They are still looking for people undocumented, doing this, doing that, doing that. ICE is still here. So be careful. When I will say this, we will not be distracted from the ICE and Robert and not Robert. This is the reason I talk about giving to one another. Robert is doing a fundraising. I saw Howard Zayon posted a GoFundMe for Robert. She's asking everybody to contribute, which of course I would love to contribute. I would definitely love to contribute. But in this is simple. If you cannot support me when I'm in need, what makes you think I'm going to do the same? This is where support comes in. Robert will be supported regardless of my 2 cents. That is the facts. But it's better to add up than to replace. If even I had 2 cents to donate, if you had 99.99 cents, if I had 2 cents, it would be $1.99. So you still add extra $2 to be precise. When we were sitting here raising money for the girl who was battling breast cancer who have died, I sat on Facebook night and day and asking every Liberian, and I know that I set him pretty well. And we can see it from social media. I don't know, but we see it from social media. And I've asked over and over, repetitively, our sister is battling breast cancer. She needed our financial assistance to attend to her illness. Because she was the one person in her family was a breadwinner. She didn't have it like that. Mommy was not rich. Daddy was not rich. Parents died. Mom died when she was very young. She became the only person around here who was literally surviving. Not surviving, breadwinning for her family. And God will have the bad luck came, or fate came, or destiny. There was no luck in her destiny, and she got ill along the way. I sat on social media and I played with everybody. Who had to donate, who had a heart to donate, donated. Who did not get to F, never show up. When I saw Robert Bongora GoFundMe going around, I really want to donate. I do. I really want to. But my conscience is not clear. Because Robert, I know he don't care for fuck about my 2 cents, but we should learn how to support one another. We should. I could sit here and raise money, whether at $300 or $400, and send it to Howard and say, you know what? This is why I was able to gather on the other end for Uncle Robert. But I can't do that right now because our sister have died from breast cancer. We are still struggling to come up with funds to bury her. The girl who I was raising money for, died. She didn't survive. She didn't make it. She didn't beat cancer. The cancer spread into her abdomen. And I sat on social media every day and I reminded each and every one of us that the cancer will spread when you're not taking the medication. Every time I went to the hospital, it cost us $700 to $800 to seek treatment, blood work, and transportation. Imagine she's not from a family that have money. She's from a hustling and a struggling family. And she got a rich people illness. People with billions of dollars in the bank can die from cancer. So imagine a girl who cannot afford. It just by the grace, if God could have been God, she would have survived. She struggled. The greed, the pain, excruciating pain, the endless sleepless night. That girl did not sleep for 1 year, 6 months. She told me, she said, Queen Mother, since I got diagnosed with the illness, since these things started to come outside, I have not had a better sleep. And today she have demise. So on here, we're asking everybody. We have two situations on hand that is concerning our Liberian community. One is a girl with cancer. Two is Monica London, who is incarcerated, who have been held and detained by ICE. I don't know why ICE got to get involved. They just keep 1,000. If this man owe PPP loan, why ICE got to get involved? And this is the thing I want to tell everybody. If you're in America and you know you are undocumented, don't play and sit down. If you not get paper, sit the fuck down. Stop pretending. And life is time. Stop walking around and telling people, yeah, I got a document, and you know you got shit. Because what is happening to Robert now, it has to do with document and everything. Who knows? Why I gonna get involved with somebody and having a problem? Why it has to do with us? The police should have held him in jail. Why ICE got to get involved with his situation? Meaning that his documents are not settled. When ICE come into play, then he got problem with his documents. If your document correct in your country, stop going to a public gathering. Sit home. When you see people fighting, you exit. When you see people over arguing, you leave. Because when the police come, even if you were part of the fight or not, everybody will be swept and be taken into custody for questioning. And you don't want your name to be written on the sheet. Because when the police mention your phone, your date of birth, they're going to look you up. What's your name again? You don't want to be eyewitness. I learned that from a Jamaican woman. She said, never be an eyewitness. Yeah, they can say when you're on the tree, if you see something, say something. The only thing I'm saying here that I don't get food to eat. I say something, or lady or Ghanaian or Jamaican lady to me, she got in trouble with her. Stay home. For y'all who try to be disgruntled, want to fight everybody you see in the street. If your paper ain't right, even Manamu will not help you. Even when you pray and I watch your nunu get for 40 days and 40 nights, say the mercy, I'm not take back for 40 days and 40 nights, they're not helping you. Lady Rama is on the verge of either losing that fucking license she got or even come to the citizenship. Because you lied to the government, you lied and told the people that you frauded the people. I get LPN lesson, I'm a practitioner nurse. We see you in school for 3 years now. I'm not hating anybody, Kadi. The only person that I know is attached to Philomena. I didn't know if she had any biological sister called Mama. The only person that I know was in that girl space that took care of Philomena when she was sick was Princess. I was there when Princess would call when they are going to the hospital. I used to be on the phone when Princess called 3 in the morning when they had to wake up and go to the hospital. This had nothing. If they had a biological sister, her sister would not be living with somebody else to take care of her. So I don't know anybody called Mawa. Okay? The only person that I know here is Princess. Princess was the caretaker for her friend. She took care of her friend till her friend passed. Mawa was nowhere. From Ghana to Liberia, like boss, if you cannot afford plane ticket, she should have gone to see us. I've never seen her in the photo. For every time I used to call Philomena when at the hospital going for blood work, it was only Princess, her friend. That's what I tell people all the time. Sometimes in life, what friends will do for you, family will never. What friends will take you, family won't. Princess was the one who took care of her friend. Cleaning her soul, bathing her, eating with her, counseling her, making sure she was okay. Even if she wasn't feeling good, trying to encourage her that this too shall pass. Princess was the only person that I saw in the photo, baby. I'm sorry to say. I didn't know that she had anybody else beside Princess. I didn't know that she had any biological sister but mine and pa. And this is where people abandon their loved ones in times of illness. That girl was sick. That girl struggled. Mawa is her sister. Why she didn't donate? Why she didn't do a GoFundMe on her page to ask people to help, to literally support her sister when her sister was sick? And Mawa is on Facebook. She should have kept that energy. Go on her page. Call her sister, says, and girl, I know it is not fun with every one of us, but I will try to see if I can raise money here and there and see what I can come up with. Mawa should have kept that energy when her sister was dying. She didn't do it. If Mawa was there helping her sister would not go to Princess. You understand? Kadi? Princess was the one who took care of that girl. There are a lot of times I used to be on the phone with them when I call to check on my sick patient. When I asked her, what the patient eating today? What the patient doing today? Princess was the only person. Sometimes I used to talk to Philomena. She can't even talk. Sometimes we'll call the girl. She can't even speak. She laying there. She can't speak. She out of words. Mouth is shut. Like, what's it called? They say, what's her name? They say that Philomena baby. Kadi saying Philomena sister, I should get in contact with Philomena sister, which of course I know, since I've been on Facebook, I know Philomena get sister on Facebook, yeah? The only person I know to be Philomena, somebody that Princess. And I'm going to stick with Princess. Whatever money I raise, I'm going to be giving to Princess. Let me just make it very clear. And I want you to send this to Mama. Whatever money that I raise on this platform will be given to Princess. Princess was the one in charge. Princess was the one who woke up 2, 3 o'clock in the morning when I get it off to work. When I get it off to go to work. When she tell me, say, oh, tired today, we're going to the hospital. When I get it off that early morning to go to work, I will call them to check on them and see how they going, how they got in the car, how they got to the hospital before I go to work. The only person that was there was Princess. So anybody, but I'm calling nobody, I mean, the only person that I know around here, that Princess. So any money that will be generated on this platform, that Princess. Okay, when you are doing the money raising to, I mean, you see any family call mommy there? Anybody come on your Facebook and say, oh, her sister? She not getting it from me. The sister not getting money from me, baby. Don't worry, I mean. Any penny that be raised on this platform will be given to who took care of her. That's it. I don't care what are the power there, the power not there. And I even see the power. The only person that I saw around here, good morning, Tina, how you doing, Nisi? Thank you. You ever see the sister come on the show when they say, oh, let me help you, sis? I mean, that my sister there. The sister ever come say, they'll conduct the show to my sister. Everybody only one thing I saw. That's what I tell people. Sometimes your family friends help you more than family. If Philomena did not have a good friend called Princess, she could have died a long time ago from sadness, loneliness. A lot of time, who clean the friend? That girl will bathe that girl. That girl will defecate on herself, will ease on herself. That her friend will bathe her, clean her up, power up. Philomena will be embarrassed. It says, how are you feeling bad? You can say, no, mama, that illness. You can't be well and do this. That girl was there. And she's not even family. She's just friend. That girl was there. Because Philomena explored her life, she was able to meet good people on her way before her shortcoming. So Princess is the only person in the picture here. But the past second call me and say that, and my daughter, I'm get to F over far. The only person that I know around here, that Princess. I will be going in a few talk show inbox with the individual patient. Okay. I will expose her husband. Oh, husband too? I did. It's not easy again. It getting very brutal. Now there, body morning time, you can see them. Oh yeah, Crystal. I don't. She doesn't want money. You mentioned something about her family condition. That's why I mentioned her. No. That's what I said. What I said was, well, I'm talking about her family. I said the family is in Liberia. I know she have a sister. She told me about her sister. Because I asked her, I said, do you have any family? She told me about her sister. She told me about her father. She told me about her mom being passed when they were all young. And that's it. She never called her sister name to me. I never asked her about her sister's name. Never asked her about her father's name. The only person she told me, she said, oh, my friend and sister, her name Princess, she the one encouraged me to come to Ghana and say that she the one stopping with. So when it comes to any money that is being raised, what are 500, 1,000, 300 this year, my Princess Agionedo, let that fact be clear. Princess will receive anything that I get. Because one fact, Philomena need to be buried. She need to be, and I don't know what's going on, but I thought for me, I'm not just part of the group chat, but I was thinking that they were going to just bury her or cremate her very fast and then just do a memorial service. That's what I was thinking about. But I don't know what they have planned, what they have decided, what they discussed. But I talked to a Princess, chatted with Bianca, but I chatted with Princess 2 or 3 days ago. I got to get informed with her, get back to her and see what's going on, what they're going to do. Because for me, it will be easier and cheaper to cremate her and do a memorial service. That would be very easy. That other lying-tongue black human being posted something about why said you will call ice on Rara. We get time for black diamond get. Black diamond dead. Crystal, don't have my head in money, man. We care what black diamond. We not care who you love, but be honest. We know said you like your F angel. The only reason you are so caught up and so involved with baby Edifan is because you don't have it like that with Trisha. So send Trisha as an enemy. Literally you will take side with baby Edifan. Grandmother Edifan, now baby, I take the baby back. Grandmother Edifan, the duffel back Edifan. We ain't get time yet. Whether you let or whether you not let, we not get time. You pick your side, you pick your side. It's okay. You have the right to love who you want to love. We ain't give a fuck about who you love. We ain't care whether you love baby Edifan or you not let her. We ain't care around here. It's you have the right, you grown. Do whatever you want. We ain't care. But what we will say here, you also learn to tell your duffel bear woman that when she says something wrong or do something wrong, let her know that, be said the other thing and do it wrong. I don't know to her older than her friend, because ain't no way she older than you. Hey, you older than her part, then she really needs serious prayer. Because for the local team and Edifan, we in the same age. We born in the same decade. The fact that she looking like a duffel bear, that's why I don't understand. So why you making it seems like I am telling you to give her money? No, I didn't say that, baby. We all know Princess did what many friends may not do. And I really do appreciate her. When I tell you, I'm not saying that, love. I'm not saying you tell me to give her money. No, I'm just saying you say, because you mentioned me her sister's name and telling me that I should reach out to her sister. So that's why I was telling you that I am not reaching out to her sister. Even if her sister wants to be part of this thing that is unfolding right now, I think it would be best to say, Ota and her sister. I never ever thought she had a sister using social media. All I thought her sister is nowhere. Okay, Kadi, is that her big sister or her small sister? They're taking their body to Liberia for her dad to see her. Oh yeah, you're taking the body for her dad to see, yeah, her dad. And this is one thing I was talking about, I was thinking about. If they're taking the body back to Liberia, it's going to cost a lot. To transport the body, when you take the body back to Liberia, you got to keep it in the mortuary. You can't put it out there. It will get rotting. You understand? Because the body will be traveling a long way to Liberia. When it gets there, it got to go into the funeral. Who's going to pay for that? So what I was thinking, it's easier for the father to come to Ghana. It's cheaper for the father to come to Ghana. You see what I'm saying? Because if you're paying $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 to transport the body back to Liberia, that's expensive. We're working with small money. That's what I'm saying. So I would rather the father come to Ghana. Let the father come to Ghana. When the father comes to Ghana, the body is still on ice in Ghana. Let the father come to Ghana. When the father gets to Ghana, I'd rather do everything in Ghana because everything come with it. That's too much. That is too much. 8,000 and the group chat that I seen there. Somebody pay 10, somebody pay 15, other person pay 20, somebody pay 25. It's the heart. People have the heart to give. But it's not going to even be 5,000. So I rather they bring the paper to Ghana. It will cost the paper what? 300 or 400 for ticket? He can come to Ghana. He can stop with Princess. He ain't got to go pay for hotel. You know what I'm saying? That he can come to Ghana and be with Princess. And they get everything done. Oh, they can't do it in Ghana? Oh, okay. So the Ghana Post said they can't do it there? But they didn't have money but want to transport body to Liberia. Yeah, that I know, right? I don't know who's gonna pay for the transportation though, because that is way too expensive for me. I think it's just too much. I've been with my girlfriend for years, but her husband came in between to spot between us. But the funny part is the place he just rented for her. I am sleeping there with her. I just want his wife. What the wife again? D girlfriend. According to her. The man don't know. Please take this thing off your face. Like you ran out of burning home. That was here. The penny from I have. You interacted with the sister and she asked for money before sis. Well, I don't think, listen, we're not trying to make false here. We are not trying to make false. Let me call the woman. Yeah, you said the woman husband rent. Yeah, according to her. Let me call the woman. Let me call the woman. Oh, no. Hold on. You say the woman husband? Call back one time. You just scared me for him. It's ready to take a part more. Yeah, hold on. Let me call the woman. Yeah, you said the woman husband went to your girlfriend? Hold on, I call you her. You said girlfriend, eh? I call the woman. Because you're do all kind of thing. I call her. It's not a must, but the van also bringing him to Ghana. Yeah, I think they have to. I don't know. For me, I think this woman never left money behind. Then herself don't have money. You can be putting bills over each other over with their body. I think for me, to be honest with you, I want them to the puppet to come to Ghana. I don't know. Whatever they decide, I mean, if they want the puppet to come, if they want the puppet to take the body to Liberia, for me, I think they can cremate her. I don't know what it is. They can cremate her. Because if you take the body to Liberia, you gotta pay for the body transportation. You gotta pay for the body to be taken to the, not just to the gravesite. You gotta go back to the funeral home and lay down on the ice. Laying on the ice is not free. When you're on the ice, you gotta arrange your gravesite. You gotta send a half a program sheet. Before you realize you now spend 15,000. Why can't the public come to Ghana and just get everything done slowly? I mean, what do you think it can be done in Ghana? I want to know, because for me, I think it would be the easiest way to be done. The easiest thing to be done. Do it in Ghana, get it over with. Okay, baby. All right, I'll call you right now. Give me a second here. I think it will be done in Ghana very easy, and everything will be very, very easy for me. I don't know how other people think, but I think because it will be cheaper. What do you think, Christos? I think it will be cheaper that way for me. Okay, I'll come and call you. For me, I think that will be the cheapest way to go, the cheapest route. Because when Papa come to Ghana, everything can be done in Ghana, and everything will be easy. But if, let me call Ami. Okay, let me call Ami. Okay. All right. All right, we'll call. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put you on speaker.
So I talked to Geraldine and Princess, right? Because where I was suggesting why they can bury her in Ghana. So according to Geraldine, she said if they bury her in a camp, few years from now, they will demolish the place, and Princess Philos will not have no grave down there. They did it to a lot of people. They buried in Ghana today. That family don't have grave. You understand?
Oh.
Yes, and Philos' pa is very old. The papa is 90-something years old,
Mm-hmm.
and he have not seen her for 22 years.
Oh.
Yes. And then the papa requesting if he can just see $1 before she lay to rest. You'll
Oh.
be happy. Yes. And so when I spoke to them, because that was the main thing I was telling them, that would get her buried in Ghana. So when Geraldine suggests all these things, and few years from now she will not have grace, so they suggest they should carry her to Liberia, and the papa too would be very happy to see his dollar before they lay her to rest. So what happened? They talked to Simose, her body in a camp right now to Simose funeral home. So for them to embalm the body, take it from Ghana, transport it to Liberia. When you get to Liberia again, they will embalm the body. They're responsible for the dressing, everything. They and Geraldine talk. So everything came out to 8,000.
Oh, okay.
So, like you were saying, when they carry to Liberia again, they need to dress it. Yes. Everything is included in
The 8,000. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So when they take her from Ghana, they're not going to pay additional money again to get her dressed and stuff like that. So the only thing, the money you were charging 10,000. So Geraldine back, they start to 8,000. So the only thing they need to buy when they carry her to Liberia is the dress, which he said, they have to buy a dress because they keep reducing the money. And he never liked what they were doing because when he said 10,000, that's what he wanted. So they did baking, it came down to 8K. So he said when they carry her to Liberia, the only thing they should provide for her is her dress. For the makeup, the hair, everything, they will do everything for her. So that's the reason they carry her to Liberia. So because Geraldine can give me update with Princess, they can give me update every day. So they said in a group chat they got, I think 200 and something people there. So they're charging everybody $50. So Geraldine said if everybody paid the $50, they will be able to come up with the 8,000 plus the one you will collect. I will collect outside, and then. Because Geraldine go and Princess go, even if they bury the
50,200 and 10,000.
Yes. Even if they bury her, if that's maybe 1,000 or 2,000, so they can leave for the paper, for the repast and all these things, they will be good. Yes. So that was their plan.
Yeah, that make a lot of sense too.
Yes. And then for the person I mentioned, Fido's sister in a comment section, when we were raising money on Facebook for Fido, said, I see no sister then coming and say I one of the family members.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, I didn't know that you had sister on social media.
Exactly. It was only Princess and Geraldine that I know. And I've been in communication with Philos till even the day she died, I was on a call with them.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So that's how this thing affected me so bad because I was so close to Philos. Whenever she said she would call me here, you know. So I see no sister. So the same day the sister was coming to Ghana, and they remarked some of the things the sister said on the phone. I will not say yeah, but I will tell you beyond the scene. I will tell you till later on, right? So the same day the sister lay in Ghana, it was the same day Philos died. So all in all, Philos been in Ghana for 1 year, 3 months. No family member went there to take care of her, to see her until the same day Philos died. The same day the sister arrived in Ghana, the same day. So the high princess took the sister and carried the sister to her, I think the next day, to see the body on it. I will tell you something behind the scene, Mama. So that's why I said don't call nobody because the sister went and read on Facebook, if anybody donating money, they will send it here. But when they got this started, when they see you coming up, like, why now? You know, but like I said, I will tell you something behind the scenes here because at the end of the day, now everything's supposed to be shared
on Facebook.
Yes. So that's the reason why they want to carry her like the father has not seen her for 22 years, and the papa is very, the papa, I think they said 93 or 92 years old.
He lived a good life. To live that long, he lived a good life.
Exactly. Yeah, the papa can't come to
yeah, because she told me her father old, but to be honest, I don't really get into people family problem a story. So I didn't ask her, you got siblings? She said, yeah, I got one sister, my small sister, me, and my father, my mother, that when we were young. That's it. I never asked her how old her father was. But my thing is, what you're saying, it makes a lot of sense for the people to see her. But in my opinion, yeah, the body is already a cancer body, right? So bringing the puppet from Liberia there is cheaper. And I will say this. It's very cheap. Bringing him home. Burn the body, cremate the body, and then he take his daughter ashes home. For me, that is cheaper. That is way cheaper. Even if you want to have that memory with his daughter, he will see her off, lay in her coffin, and he will still have her ashes. You don't have to do grieving. Burn and do cremate the body. You understand?
You know, so we African, we're not used to that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, that's true. But I think for me, that would be more better and reasonable because that 8,000 or 10,000, even we raise that money, the Bible almost to the end of he already at the end of his tunnel himself. Because even with him seeing his daughter laying in the coffin there, that's another greed that will kill him. I'll be honest with you. Maybe he might not even live after he have seen his daughter, body laying there still. So for you to just waste 8, 9, 10,000 like that, that is just way too exorbitant for you to just, just throw away. The person have died, they're not going to come back, The ashes is memory. You see what I'm saying? If you have your family ashes, you can literally go there with a picture and you can, you know what I'm saying? But if they want that, that's fine. For me, I ain't got a problem with it. Whatever they do, all I'm saying here is whatever we can raise here, I really pray that we can do to raise some money because only 3 people have donated so far. If people can donate, I beg you, please try and send your donation, please. Okay? This is very serious.
I think I'm like Facebook restricted to the 22nd. So
You see, they report your page. What you restrict your page?
they report my page. So I can come on live, but I was still doing baking behind the scene. So people can donate and stuff like that. But anything come away, Geraldine.
Peter, to unblock me. I try going on her fake page. Again? Kadi say me unblock or she try going on her fake page. I think that is Kadi, Candy Damoa. Now the girl who say Philo's sister name, who gave Philo's sister name, I think he probably not seen her. She don't want to say.
She inbox me her real page.
Okay.
Tell to inbox me on black.
Time.
I black you for donkey face business. Person I get her.
Well, careful, Sabish.
Careful, Sabish. You just tell me say I'm on black. Because I hold me care I used to black people.
AK, how much? Wait, hold on. What did Crystal say? How much do the family have? Crystals, they think the people he got family. You wanna say thing? Thank you. That Princess. Yes, Friends of Philo and Princess.
And Princess got her 18. So Princess been using her own business money and Geraldine too been using her business money to as well to help.
And there's a girl in Dubai there, what they call her, dedicated half in the bar. What her name in Dubai? What are her friend? That Philo friend have in the teammate center. Dede.
Yes. So that one of the people they been ready there for her. No family been that. Just friends been taking care of Philos. With a small donation, people been helping her with around.
Yeah.
Family by just the family out of this. Our friend been helping with that chemo.
Yeah, that whole chemo thing now, everything now around what our friends. That's why I tell people.
Our friends, yes.
Explore this world because you never know who will be there for you. Because sometimes in times of need, family will not show up, it will be friends. If that girl did not have friends, Philo was going to die before even she be 1 year 3 months. They just keep her 1,000.
Yes,
she was not even going to make it past 6 months. But because she have friends when she asks them, and that's why I tell people to always learn how to give, even if the smallest give. Like your small giving will take you a long way.
Geraldine used to sing her water, her breast, everything to her.
Yeah. And I remember when was it 001 gave I think 1,000 one time. I remember she was going for water session. 001 gave her water. I know girl. Oh, I think that Geraldine. I 001 Geraldine. One somebody gave her 1,000 others. I remember she was on live. She said it. She said, "Oh, somebody gave her 1,000 for."
That was 001.
That was 001. Okay, new money.
Yeah, but Geraldine used to
sing her things. Yeah. Shout out to you, Geraldine. You did well, my dear.
Even the Vanessa when she died at the hospital, the military hospital, she was in the port, charging 600 that Geraldine have to pay that money again to take her from there and get her to Simose. Yeah.
So
some of the brand people are pleading to you, I beg you. Even till I said, Said I can help. Oh, I said I can help. You please send it to TR. I beg you, send it. Even at 4-5 hours, I say, oh, the collect.
Wait, hold on, Crystal. Hold on, cutting up. Crystal, what's your problem? What you mean if you still want a family to say, how do you understand the whole giving business? What you mean that we still want the same friend, the same money? Of course they have to if they want to. That's giving is from the heart. It doesn't matter how much time you can give to somebody. And this is the problem with a lot of you guys. You don't understand the blessing that comes with giving. You do not give and count. Okay? You don't be giving, okay, one time, okay, 2 times. No. Giving is something that is consistent. As long as you live, you gotta give.
Those girls, they don't have problem. They say they started anyway.
The people don't have problem with giving. What are you talking about, crystals? Don't do that.
Make sure girls get a good funeral, good burial.
Amen.
That's what they said. They said they already started. They can't take him for inside until they see if he doesn't need to rest. So it don't matter if you give 2, 3 times, 4, 5 times, or your heart need you can even get 20 times.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. If you don't get it, just say, oh, I'm not having it. But other people that
people will still give. Crystals, that shouldn't be a problem. People will still give. Like people will give. That's a lot of people. This is how people pay, sow seed, and pay their tithe. A lot of people don't have time going to church. God said, give, sow a seed into the life of the unwealthy. So when you give to people who are in need, you give to people when they are in need. Because those people, those needy people, are people that bless you. When somebody say, oh, God bless you, my daughter. Oh, God bless you, my son. Those are little things that you don't take serious, but it will follow you a very long way. And one day you'll be a testimony.
They follow you, TR, but they follow your children tomorrow. They follow your children. Some of the people who do today, they may not follow us.
Follow your children, exactly.
Yes.
That's true. Your children will never lack in the one you go. Your children be the only person people recognize in group. Oh, the boy, everybody only here to see you. That's what it is. You will never know.
I used to be good. I get mine.
But mine were very good though. Those are things that follow your children if they don't follow you. So it's for generation, not just for today. It will happen in the long run. So you pay your due now what you can, because when you leave this earth, you leave the earth with your children on this earth. There is generation after generation after generation. You see what I'm saying? So whatever you do, follow you and follow your children's path. So I don't think much you worry about giving. For me, I ain't got problem with giving. To be honest with you. Once I have it, I will.
Exactly.
I ain't got problem with how many times I did it. Because I believe that's how I see most will do. Okay, honey. Okay. Okay.
And stuff. But anything, if I'm so interested to join, I'll join again.
Okay, all right. Okay, bye-bye.
All right, Mama.
So, yes, Crystal. If you spend 8,000 on that butter, who will feed her father later? No, it doesn't matter. How her father been surviving before? Crystal, come here. You want to explain the story? Come here. Oh, Alexa, shut up. I get 45 minutes finish. Yeah, man. Alexa. Ooh. Crystal, come here. You want Alexa? Stop the timer. You want to explain this? Come here. Can't explain your own story. Why you have problem with the money business? Why you come here? Crystal, come. How her father been surviving? Come, I want you to come and explain your own story. Come here. Call the chef. Ooh, 12 one near my oh, yeah. Oh. Look at that. Crystal, come here. The other person, come here. Come and call the woman here. Let me finish. Into a different face and go wash my face. Well, I will always say, even my insurance know it. Only 5K must be spent on my body to buy my land and casket. Nothing more than remaining insurance to my kids. That's fine. If you have that, we ain't got problem with that. Crystals, the thing here is, you listen. When Crystals, they girl family don't have money. We all know that. Our family are hustling. Her father is old, but her father been surviving before she was even around. We're not going to go into family history. If her friend want to take care of her friend will take care of her. You know why? Because whatever you put out there, that's what you receive. Whatever you give to others, that's exactly what you receive in the long, long term. Whatever you give to other people, that's exactly what you receive. You know. Oh, shit. Look at that. Whatever you pour out there, that's exactly what you will receive. So I don't know for you what you really taking. What really is this? What other person? Did the person yet? Let me call the woman, man. That man. Wasn't a person loving a small husband? You just want a woman kiss. Let me call the woman. Wait. Do you love for what is your news? Do you love for life? I call it her. Yeah, man. I call it her. Just wait till she come in. A secret, that's coffee and tissue. Coffee and tissue, egg white. Do you love your life? Answer the call, man, because they say somebody sleeping with your husband, yeah. Man. Crystal, people, I will tell you for a fact that one thing you need to know about this whole life here and giving business. Do you love your life? Answer your phone. One thing you need to understand about the whole life. Oh, yeah, my whole no get me go what you say. My no get joy in both. Do you love your life? Hello? You all speak up. Because the person who say loving to your husband yet, your husband loving to the girlfriend, the person who left. The person here. The person say, I'm gonna call you. I put you on speaker.
You on live right now?
Yes.
And who is that person? The person didn't call their name?
The person is young boss. Young boss. The person is.
So, who that person's girlfriend? What the girlfriend name?
Young boss. They say where your girlfriend is. Her husband is behind my girlfriend. Young boss. They say where your girlfriend is. The person is young boss.
But the person not calling the girlfriend name or you just...
Call your girlfriend and you, man. Don't waste my time here. You better tell me to call the woman you hold it. Hey, man. They may because where your girlfriend is. Say you say the woman husband asleep at Joe. Call your girlfriend in. Call your girlfriend in. Not call the woman. Call the girlfriend in. You can't call your girlfriend in. The person is young boss. Joe on Facebook. You show the page.
Tell that idiot or whoever it is that I'm ready. And put my husband picture up.
Okay. Wait. He said tell her to check her messenger message request. I will give her all the information. Again, is there any information here?
I'm in my messenger, so don't tell me I don't get nothing for that idiot.
They call it the person is young boss.
The person said, I haven't received nothing from he or she. So they can go and suck lamb.
Young boss. If you go so long. Because how did you tell her almost I love her boyfriend or husband of my girlfriend? What kind of girlfriend for the girlfriend leave? Put you up here.
Is it ready? See where they will come out? I don't think so there.
The woman said we see you come out.
Oh, yes.
Because you can call it girlfriend, you call it girlfriend.
You can call the girlfriend, you can call the husband.
What the husband, what the girlfriend? Don't tell her.
How the person know that my husband?
And the whole thing. How you brush know our husband?
So all this my followers, they put in my husband, you know, what kind of stupidness is that? Tell the person to go to hell and start asking them. Then come in my inbox. And we'll take it from there.
Young boy, I see my brother here.
Yeah, man.
Young boss, let's see my brother here. Dad, please show me your face recipe. Okay, baby. Young boy, let's see my brother here, yeah? Let's see my brother here. When you read it, when that 2000, I still won't say you.
Yes. Baby, he or she is very less, baby.
When you reach, she said when you reach there, tell her, don't say, she don't want to say you.
I tell them as I'm speaking right now, I'm on my way to church so they can go to hell.
Thank you. You see what I'm telling you? You go to her, when you reach there, tell her, don't say she saying you.
Yes.
Now what you telling you right now? Go to her, when you reach there, tell her, don't say she saying you. Okay? Yeah, they call the person young boss, the person young on your kids, the whole day, put them on dinner, tie the woman, I said, come on, problem, yes, so. I can't even do anything with tie the woman. I said, what can I problem, yeah? Yeah. I know, you said.
Talking about you, somebody was him.
Yeah, I Tell the woman, tell the woman. I tell her now.
Tell your kids and put the information out. If they really know that they man and got boss on them, tell them I say that.
Yeah, if you get boss, if you know you get no boss, that's only you want. That church is going to so we'll put a bow aside. We going to church, but we'll put a bow aside and deal with you.
I'm on my way to church right now. Yeah, man, what kind of nonsense?
We will put a bow aside and deal with you while we going to church.
Yeah, man. In my boy, if I want those people name.
Yeah. Yeah, we will deal with you while we go to church also. So you can pour everything. We'll pour us up right now. Pour us up. We made so long yet. And your husband looking to my girlfriend. We get time for that story. Pour us up. You will not be here crying. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, your husband. Exactly. Don't matter. I said, tell her to put it outside. You see?
Because no girlfriend that love for husband boyfriend will be after somebody marry me.
Mm-hmm.
They getting sense, they making sense.
You say you do it for you to survive. He's saying you do it for you to survive. No, he ain't girlfriend. Don't survive. But your husband sticking with a woman to my soul and when I had to eat. Yeah, you don't speak. So yeah. They say your husband just rented an apartment. I bet you can see you.
If he or she a real person, they will come out. That will take it from there.
Don't answer my yeah. Can be doing tapa. Eh? For the local team, my friend going to church, she get time for you. And why you got?
Hey man, if my husband rent that apartment for you and your girlfriend, then you better use that too. You're gonna say I got to the
They say tell her to slow down. Is that what you slow down?
slow down on me. Breaking you, man.
There's someone take them. You don't just slow down some more. Because you're going too far.
I'm not slowing down. I want to take our person to come out.
You're talking about somebody else when you say, but you must slow down. That is the main sense. You're talking about somebody who not their husband like eating plate. He says slow down. Eh? What you say that for? Somebody said, yeah, exactly.
You very stupid. Hey, but not to survive. Yeah, you eat it comes.
They say, I don't need regular deal of experience. Tell her to slow down here before she cry here.
I already know who behind her bitch.
Oh, you know.
I thought.
Oh, you know, eh?
Oh, I know behind her stupid bitch.
Oh, you know that. Yeah. But oh, you know you want. Oh, she finish. Oh, yeah, she not know the person. She go there. She get off. All right, so let's get back to what's going on in our community. Like we said, and we are saying, like I'm saying here, we are fundraising. If you have not sent in your donation, our friend and sister Philomena have died. We are here fundraising. Whatever you can, please send in your donation. I was expecting her to get in my DM, but since she acting like I will look for another talk show host. How should you get your DM? When you can't, you unfake pay or get a woman chase here. Hey man, you don't do a can't. That woman possibly loving to your girlfriend. You don't know, you just want made a woman make sure body has some. Yeah man, she possibly loving to your girlfriend. Give people chance. Yeah man. When you DM her, call her. Say it hurting you now. Love you. They meant it for you. It hurting you. Call her and say your husband sleep with my girlfriend. Good morning, I say better. So let us get back to the Robert story. Robert. Yeah, the people can meet you with food. They can meet you with news. I say better. Can you? I asked you this morning. What have you gathered concerning the whole Robert story? And Sissy Meti taking the Ben Azwa, Benador. Is that what they call it? The Ben, is that what they call it? The Benador. What the Banador? Is that what they call it? Alexa, what they call it? The Banador, whatever they call it. Is that the boot? Not golden boot. Alexa, what's the 3 titles that a football player wins in World Cup? Champion League.
In the card game All Fours, a 4-player win can earn 4 titles: high, low, jack, and game.
Alexa, what is the 4 titles of soccer player wins in soccer leagues?
Players can collect 4 major honors in European soccer: a domestic league championship, a domestic cup win, a Super Cup or League Super Cup, and the UEFA Champions League. Want to know about some legendary players who've actually won all 4 of these titles?
Alexa, what? Wait a minute, what about it? Is that Banador or what they call it? Alexa, who wins
What
it?
about vitamins?
Yeah,
Need info on
Alexa,
specific
I said vitamin, I said Banador. Is that what they call it? Ballon d'Or. Oh, Ballon d'Or. Okay. So Ballon d'Or. So it's a Ballon d'Or. Thank you, baby. So the Ballon d'Or this morning for yesterday. I'm heading to jam. Oh yeah, no jam. The Ballon d'Or this morning. For yesterday. What's it called? Sissy Meti have won the Ballon d'Or from yesterday to today. Your gay Sissy Meti content. Sissy Meti been saying now here, it's been very easy, very dry day today. What happened to Robert? I don't wish that on anybody. And I will say this. For y'all who let stealing business. For every one of y'all who go places and be stealing hair slap and hair knot. Y'all need to slow down. Robert went to get one thing settled. And he got caught for 3 other things. PPP loan, alleged rape, what's it called? Undocumented immigrant fraud. We went to just renew his driver's license, as I heard. One tap he want to renew. And he got caught up for 3 different things. If you know you get electric finger in the day and time, even the man from Mali can help you. That one, Amy Retta will walk from here to Mali more than 50 times. Even her said now, she probably around Miami grave. Because for the local teams, as soon as that man get incarcerated, just know that her lesson she get, my LPN lesson, that shit is gone. Okay? She practiced medicine on the false pretense. She lied. She didn't sit the goddamn test. She didn't pass. She didn't graduate. Shit. Amy Retta said she graduated from medicine school. But we not see one graduation picture with all the pride she have. I graduated, I'm LPN. She can't show us one picture with her graduation ceremony. One single picture. She cannot show us a picture where she holding her certificate when her certificate was given to her. Uncle Robert was called to steal. It's a better. That you? It's a better. Uncle Robert was called stealing. No, amen. You're not called stealing. Robert don't steal. Robert got too much more to steal. So, Amy Retta graduated, according to Lele Ramos newspaper, she said she graduated from some nursing school in Jersey, and the only nursing school in Jersey we know about was Stockton School. Since that man got on a house arrest, we didn't see Amy Retta in scrub anymore. Amy Retta had become a retired 53 years old woman in America. So, there is no way. And I will say this. If you know your paper bear not straight in the country, family and say that. If your paper is linky and happy and happy, find place and sit down. Don't compare yourself with people who got 4 documents in their country. When you came here as a young child, and your paper being not settled, find place and sit down. Stop going from one trade store to another trade store, stealing S-bar, freezer, refrigerator, painting, and bra. Because when you get caught, they will bring your 39 felony record up. All those records you have created in the country, they will bring those shit up for you. If you know your living condition not stable in the country, stop doing a lot of things. A lot of people got so many things going on in this country. We're seeing it with Uncle Robert. And I don't wish that for nobody. And a lot of people here will be happy when Robert get deported. And that will not happen for God in heaven's sake. He's very entertaining. There is nowhere I'd rather him being than here and entertaining us. We will not sit here. They too shall pass. Robert will be let go free because he got friends who love him. In a time of devastation, you always surround yourself. Even when you get 200,000 friends, when you get 2 real ones, it's okay. In this time of devastation for Robert, in a kind of time of tragic, Robert have friends who have surrounded him, raising money, picking up money here and there, try to fight his legal case. When you go places, not everybody you gotta fight with. Get from Sobish, can you? For every good thing that God has placed in your life, you have fought with them. Everybody God bring to you, fought with them. Every friend that had your good interest, you fought with them.
Please tell Princess, thank you. Yeah, Princess bought me breakfast this morning.
Yeah, where her? Yeah, princess. I tell you, say you want to leave for being my princess. What did you stay on that for?
Yes, I better. I want grill. I go to the wedding yesterday.
Why? I think say move from there. Why you? I'm not supposed to call again into you. Yeah, because since the corporate in that princess buying you breakfast, princess coming care you on Manhattan, princess coming care you on the boat ride. I'm not letting them, man.
The small breakfast they get bought me now. I think you want anything into his fault. They get just feeling sorry for me because I go to the wedding yesterday.
Yes, man. You're not going. She not buy you breakfast. Next thing she came for lunch.
Hey, Ta, where are you?
No, seriously. You know she can't be carrying you for breakfast. She carry you for breakfast. Some of the time she carry me for lunch. They tell me time she carry me for bora. I can't put nothing else.
You get Shalarawa spirit in you. You jealous? Shalarawa spirit you get in you. Well, I'm working on your grace now. We have to rub on one another grace on the app. Things up for me breakfast. The money is a better. When it comes to breakfast time, you can disappear.
Oh, God.
When it comes to breakfast, it's a better can disappear.
So how is it going on your end? How's it going? How was you didn't attend the wedding yesterday? So how is it going?
Nothing, man. It is what it is. Nothing going
Wow.
on. Nothing.
So what happened? You didn't attend the wedding yesterday?
Oh, yesterday we had a bad rain over here, and power went off. But then later on, the power came back on. But you know, Amanda said she still didn't have power.
Mm-hmm.
But I was expecting her to make her way down to where I was at because I
You
came
have
from
power to where you were?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know she couldn't do the hair because for doing the hair you would need blow dryer and all the extra thing. But even if she could just make me out to make the event, I was gonna be appreciated. But
Yeah, because your hair was already cut. You already got your hair cut nicely. You can still style that shit up. Just get your make your face beat and that's it.
Yeah, but I was really hurt. I went to bed so angry. I was so bitter. I was really, really hurt. First time in history
Wow.
for my feelings to be hurt. I was really, really hurt yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
My feelings were so hurt.
That
Princess,
lot, Amanda
send me
did her
$100.
daddy.
Princess, I know send me $100. You can cut. Yeah, you just see. Oh dear, your happy team all year. So you can come make target high target the money.
She can't be sending her out. If you can call her say, because she can't be sending her out in that real.
Princess, you didn't send no $100. They won't be happy team. So with the rapper situation,
Mm-hmm.
I need to pray for rapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cece never call eyes on Robert.
Mm-hmm.
You leave that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cece, I still understand me or Cece English, even if we try calling it. I still understand all that ice will understand all. But no, I swear. The only thing we need to say, I don't want in passing around talking about, oh, I want all the heat I get people. Man said, I don't get people. You got to
Mm-hmm.
let it pass it. Some of
Mm-hmm.
you, you're still surviving because you're in red state. When you were in blue state, you will not survive. Rapper was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's all you must say. And things happen. And things happen. Most of you got criminal record. The thing you don't know about immigration, where a regular police can pull up, immigration can pull it up. When you get in immigration custody, say you were 2 years old in the country, when you beat somebody with baseball bat and you got arrested, immigration will pull it up. If you ever use any different name, immigration will pull it up. If you ever live on any address that you can't remember, immigration can put it up. When you go for immigration interview to become a citizen in this country, and you sit in front of that officer, and they facing you, you facing them, as they asking you questions, they tapping, they will pull up things that yourself don't know about yourself. So when I can't see this, Nico Poo passing around the community and saying, oh, I guess citizenship, you know me and you know you can't get it. And you will never get it. Because with the amount of record that you have, nobody giving you citizenship.
Oh yeah.
I dare anybody with 59 more shot right now to buy a ticket to
Mm-hmm.
see the going Africa or going Jamaica or going Canada or going to Puerto Rico to see Mexico, to see if they will enter America back.
Mm-hmm.
They will never come
Oh
by
yeah.
here. They
Mm-hmm.
will never. Immigration grabbed my cousin to the airport for child support. That boy spent 7 months in jail in Chicago. It was by the grace of God that boy was free. And when they free him, they seized his green card. It means that anytime immigration ready for him, they will come and pick him up.
Mm-hmm.
He's a hanky man in this country. And you know how much a wife pay for lawyer? 15,000 and some change.
Yes.
So I seen them when they're talking about, I want, first of all, you're just saying that the reason why some of you ain't go to jail here because you're living in Texas and arrested. If you were in Minnesota, they will not get door that day. Are you so and so? Come outside, we arrest you. If people in the country that never commit no crime, just because they don't have documents, they're getting arrested. Then you that not
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
commit all the crime in the country that they will not arrest.
Yes.
When Google human being and talking on the app, you're shut up.
I know, right? See what
But
is your saying
because
there?
I clean my record. You all the clean record in the country without my record.
We
You have
forgot
a
to
clean
clean.
record. And let me say something because I wanted to get home before I dress.
Mm-hmm.
You pre-meditate. You are premature child. When you read it, you just can copy people's words. Because Tony posted something, you're talking about people don't dare respect you and you get by in that space. That thing for me. And Tana said that plenty of times. I say, oh Rose, that's what I like about you. Nobody dare respect you and you get by in that space. You and Tess now just caused one another here the other day. You and Tess wasn't there dragging one another here. Sharing
Mm-hmm.
picture wasn't being posted. The Christina Suku space that you in today, you wasn't posting Aliyah on your page. Aliyah picture stay on your page. When people don't dare the Tony before Tony and Frank would release that video of you and
Mm-hmm.
your son fighting, you and Tony wasn't friend because Tony was
Exactly.
causing me. You and Tony and I caused one another on the app here. You and Tony wasn't their friends the few days.
Who posted this?
I don't know.
Don the elephant?
Mm. They,
Jeanette
they,
Brett, when I finish with you, you will learn how to read by force. And then after we will have a graduation ceremony and hand you your GED signed by me, your professor. Who ready?
People did
Now the
respect me.
elephant from Kentucky, the duffel bag.
People did respect me. I don't go in that space. Man, stop copying my words. That voice was made by me. And I always say, yeah. Everything people say, you won't say after them. That's my word. Everybody space you in today, they not violate you. The Amy rather not violate you. The Rose Morris not violate you. The Christina Suku, the Tess. Every space you in today, even the Razzle space that you are trying to get in, that I left from there. You wasn't all on a Razzle post, study Razzle. Oh, Razzle, anytime you're ready to accept me, I'm ready.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I left Razzle space. Ain't nobody, even the Shadow Rabber today, when Shadow Rabber say, door open for you to come in, you will go. You will cause
you
any.
were only trying to do it for you for to irritate you.
No. If Razzle were rest coming, let her in the space, she was coming down there. So don't can use the word, oh, when people, because I saw Tony posted something, when people come, you and Tony just last year, the beginning of this year, before that Tony and Frank will come out, you were in Tony and that space here. You and Tony and were on Snapchat together talking, because Tony was causing me. You were all in Tony and that space. Now they say, Brenda, you say you are coming beef for Shadow Rabber business.
Mm.
When Shadow Rabber and Sabrina
And
did that to me.
I see Sabrina, she joined on it.
The only reason why you got away because I wasn't there. Moving forward, anywhere Shadow Rabber going now would be behind her. You didn't see the words that out of your mouth.
Oh wow.
Oh, because they say, oh, when Rose and people fall out, she don't go in that space. Anybody that come for my children and me and the cheese war, I will love you from a distance. High and bad is enough. One of the human beings you saw on the internet, me and then I achieved war in that space. Even coming to you come by me sideways, and I noticed that you came by me sideways. I called the last time on my show there, I called the other one off. Anything people say you want to repeat it, checking. You just sitting there and recapping people's words. The last time Tower said, oh, don't use towel on your face. You came and take towel or you started using it. Don't use towel. I don't use towel on my face. I don't do this. Be creative. You get no people in your
She
country.
not come back again with a page of repost. She not come back.
In your country, you hate
Rose, you
you
are
get
no different. Razor insult your own family and you was honor his. That calling him brother.
Razzle cost me. I never knew Razzle. Me and Razzle was never cool. And Razzle came here and apologized. When Razzle cost me, if Razzle say got that post, I went on the Razzle post. I said, I cannot go back and forth with you in words because I don't know you. I never met Razzle in a day of my life. I never knew Razzle from nowhere. The first time I get to interact with Razzle, I got invited in to take me away group chat. And when I saw what was going on in there, I asked myself out. I never knew Razzle from nowhere. Who business Razzle calls me for? Now I'm for the same donkey face business. I never knew Razzle. I never knew Razzle from anywhere. The first time I heard about Razzle, when Razzle posted my picture on his page. That is the first time I heard about Razzle. I never knew Razzle. I never came across his page. Then when I went to look, the person invited me in to take me away. And I was shocked what I was doing in a group. And I asked myself, so where is the beauty yet? Me and Razzle never sat on the internet to cause one another. And that's what people need to understand. When you and somebody not sit on the internet, you're not discourse one and all go down. I ain't we talking here.
The point is, he insulted you, he insulted your children, and you was back in his face.
I think a part, yeah, almost tell you say I don't know who Razo is. You ain't get that part. I like his space now.
So, also, let me ask you this question. So, do you really think that Uncle Raul, he got paper? Do you really think that the team, the detainment is because he got paper?
If I got a Rava, maybe you would say Rava not get some type of document would be like green card, but I believe he got some kind of status. Maybe it would be TPS or something. I believe for Rava got social security number. I have to believe that. And for you to have TPS, TPS people, when Biden came in power, Biden will open the way for them to apply for paperwork.
Yeah.
The application was $40 and doing the paper was $500. So if Robert knew he was in a position why he never applied
That's what I'm saying, though.
for a paper.
Because a lot of people got a paper during Biden time as well.
Why he never applied for his paper? You know?
I don't know, we like Brandon take everything to be too, not to be serious about everything. In this type of point here, you don't play with it, man. You've been seeing how the man been raiding the place here.
It's not a being serious. Liberian people will let everything free. We don't like to pay money. When it comes to immigration, immigration is expensive.
Oh yeah.
Immigration.
Ooh. When a lawyer to obtaining papers, from obtaining the papers to become a real lawyer, yeesh, what? You will pay. You will ready pay. Especially when you don't even have a job that can afford sending the amount for you. You will pay till you get tired. And you gotta be very consistent on what you got going on. Because the reason why I say I don't want to believe that Robert got prosecuted or is probably being detained because of paperwork is because Robert told us. Robert came on social media once
And
upon a
say he
time, I think when
received
he
a
and Misha were going
citizenship.
back and forth.
Yeah,
And
it
he
came in.
brought paper.
He said he received a citizenship. It came in the FedEx. You sure that they don't lie? He said a passport came in FedEx.
No, it didn't come FedEx. USP don't deliver in FedEx.
Your passport?
No, it didn't come with FedEx, man. Come with USPS.
You hold a passport in a FedEx paper in your hand like that.
No, it doesn't come with FedEx.
And Charlotte told him to open it.
Because the reason why I'm asking this question is because it's at the point, and I would say this, being citizen or not, being paper holder or not, our English is different, our accent is different. Now that
People pull you over, you
gosh,
still go in.
because no, the reason what I'm saying because even sometimes you get paperwork done, your paper is in full and in tight. These people will find everything. The one mistake you made, one record you get in your country, a man got deported from domestic violence, not from for domestic violence. Or domestic violence that took place maybe 3 years when he got married. They still prosecuted him and then deported him for domestic violence.
For people to understand that sometimes ICE take you in, but they can end up releasing you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe
But the whole thing, yeah, but what ICE were even taking in?
maybe the day
Because,
traffic stop. Maybe he
oh
was
yeah,
leaving the
yeah,
gas station, or they did a traffic stop, but nobody called ICE on robber me.
that's what I'm saying. Nobody put ICE on him. Nobody put ICE on him.
Oh yeah.
Nobody put ice on him. But since you already from my city material want trying to eat you, then they give her the glory. She just take it.
And that's what I was saying that morning. See, ignorant will get her in trouble one day. It's not everything you
Mhm.
can throw on.
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
You will do it to the
That's
wrong
true.
person, and that family do
Mm-hmm.
not do physical talking.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
true.
that person family will travel to Africa and damage you. Me, I believe in
Mm-hmm.
African sound. Anything work. Not everything you need to throw on. You will come here one day and you will say that you did it to somebody's family, and not even you. And that person in that family will not take it like. And they will say something on you that will end your life.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is not cloud chasing.
Mm-hmm.
The other basis equals Sunday, on last Sunday, not because like S will pick up. No, us.
Mm-hmm.
Sissy, boyfriend don't pick up her phone call. That S will pick up for Sissy.
Hey, Rose, not please only hear you.
Sissy, that not the truth. And her
Huh?
children will
Rose,
go wrong.
Rose, you're saying you get paper. Rose, not get paper.
We don't get people.
Repost, saying you don't get paper.
To Mexico. I don't get people. First of all, I came
Mm-hmm.
on refugee status, man. I ain't count on anything. I ain't count on visiting visa.
Rose, get paper.
My paper was handed to me to the airport. I don't get people. I can't get people. I don't get paper, man. You want to give me paper? I don't get paper by working my name in the country. When you get paper, you can work.
Mm-hmm.
You can get what you keep for. You can get social security number. You can get ADN number. I don't get paper,
Pay with
man.
me, it's not blind loyalty. The thing here is, they did not call it ice.
This is
And
not
that's
for
why
no
Rose
else,
just
man.
make it very clear and simple. She said that Sissy ignorant will put her in trouble. And it make a lot of sense. If you have said something before and now it's recirculating on social media, I don't think sit here and be happy about that.
See, Une
And that's
said
why
that
Rose just make it very clear.
when ICE were arresting people in Minnesota, Sissy
Mm-hmm.
can't call no ICE here or nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Now she go say that me. Sissy could call ICE. You know how many people in our community now ain't get people? Or who internet as she know? Sissy can't call no ICE, man. I can't let for people to make. That's why I say Sissy can read it.
Repost. She didn't need citizenship to go Mexico, but she needed document to go Mexico. Okay? She's not Mexican. She not what's the called people
You
Puerto
need
Rican.
passport to go to Mexico, man. Mexico is
If you are
international.
American, you gotta need paper. As somebody living in America, if you don't have a green card, you need an American passport. Who just going Mexico with what thing? Who going Mexico with that? If like anybody can go Mexico, then get on the plane. Let's see. With like real passport.
Mexico, not Puerto Rico.
That's
And
what
when
I'm
you
saying. I
have
know Mexico. That's what I'm saying.
and
You're not Puerto Rican.
if you have Liberian passport, you also need a visa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Oh, there's somebody didn't get paper. I didn't get paper, man. Thank God. At least you know everything on fake page. Can on your real page, they will open passport to passport.
Let's go passport for passport.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go for driver lesson for driver lesson. With your knee on it.
Oh, they don't want to be arguing that
Now
they know.
we enter Miata.
Oh, they don't want to be acting that they know people life. We know Mexico, they got their own stamp, that international. You know Puerto Rico, Mexico and Puerto Rico, not the same. They got this international.
Yeah, Puerto Rico, you can get you need paper when you live. But Puerto Rico, so we're not American citizen. How you go there?
Oh, Puerto Rico, you can use state ID.
That's what I'm saying, Rose. Even when using state ID, how you get state ID, we not get social security.
When you when it's in the US version, Puerto Rico.
I know what I'm saying. If you do not have a social security number, how can you get state ID? Because we posting get people. They were asking, so how did you get state ID? Because
If
you
you
need to
not
have a
get
social security number.
if you not get paper, how can you go for a citizenship interview? Now the question in there. When you not get paper, how can you go swear in? How can you do citizenship interview? You didn't get paper. You didn't citizenship will send you that book for you to study and go for your interview.
Me, I will say this with whatever. If you know your paper not correct, stop and sit down. And everything you try to project on people, I remember when a duffel bag was coming for me. Everybody on the duffel bag said, "Let me get the paper. Oh, nigga. Oh, I get document. I will call eyes. I will adjust or start up. I still waiting for eyes. My son not adjusted yet. I still sit down to the same goddamn place waiting for my starter to be adjusted. You just got green card yesterday. That you want adjustment starter. After 40 years in the country, you just got green card day before yesterday. Now you don't want adjusting my starter. Yeah. The last, you see, I just want to say again. You are
Repost.
not a citizen of the United States. You cannot pass your driver's license test. You're gonna problem yourself.
Repost.
But
Repost when you come in this country as a refugee, you get paper, okay? I'm bad space. When I go to my grandma graveside right there, you'll see my last name on her gravestone. Okay, nobody need in the country. I don't get paper, man. But at least I can travel during S time. I can drive. I only want driving from state to state because you don't want for S to pull you over to the airport.
no, I'm begging you. I really tried the driving from state to state, but I don't want us to put it over to the airport. Also, when you don't get people, you can go to the airport.
Airport.
So you got to
S
travel
to,
by road.
S to TSA.
Oh, yeah, bro. As
I
you
know.
know, SOTSA.
I know that to TSA they can ask you for your paper.
As you know, no S there. They're making tick. As you know, S over the time travel to
Now
go.
your own airport different now. Our airport now is that one airport we can go to. I know where airport. I your own airport is only two TSA work over there. My own airport are international airport, man. Even when they drive you,
Okay.
even when you drive you, man.
So I wish wanted to do step, stay trooper.
Man, the people will forever be state trooper. One thing about me, I allow they can come on Facebook page to respond back to me.
Mm. But I can pull people over even if they are driving. Oh, really? Oh, for me, I just think that Robert had a expired place. He probably want to change the play rules. I think what I think Robert want to change the tag. I think he said my lesson play get expired. Yeah, my tag get expired. Go to the poster asking me for 2 form of ID. We are not. I never ever have to show 2 form of ID ever.
Everything changed now. First
This
of
time you
all,
go there now, you get 2 form of ID with you.
first of all, when you go to the DMV, people get used to walking the DMV before, but now you have to make an appointment going to the
Mm-hmm.
DMV.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I went to the DMV the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and because when I moved, I never changed my banking information. It was still going to my email. I never added my apartment
Mm-hmm.
address to my banking information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kalanisi ice is everywhere.
And the only
Mm-hmm.
thing the DMV told me that I should go to the bank and add
Mm-hmm.
my full address
Mm-hmm.
to my bank account and my pay stub.
Mm-hmm.
I went after I went back to the bank. They told me they already sent that month out because every month they can send us
Mm-hmm.
um paperwork if you're banking with a bank. Now you ain't banking, nobody need.
Yeah,
They will send
they're saying the monthly statement.
the monthly statement, but my own can come to my email. So I
Yeah,
went.
so you went paperless.
I went, I put everything, I filled out everything. They can say we can give it to you today, we'll take another month because it will appear the next month. Out of the way out. My DMV not working in anymore. Nobody must tell you, yeah, I went to the DMV, I just walking. They will send you by and say you must make an appointment. And I live in a small town and they making an appointment. So just imagine the people that live in B city.
I said I want to get my real ID. They lie. They post I can't enter because
Oh,
they appointment.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, since then go back there. I reason want to get real ID. They lie.
We got
So I
time.
couldn't get.
We got time
I
for
couldn't
people
get real
like
ID.
him.
No, I don't get real
And
ID.
then we got time for people that can't tell you about, but they can sweet float because they want their Facebook like they clean. Audrey,
Are
how
you?
funny, yeah.
Are we putting? Are we? No, you putting your mom. I want me putting your mom. I want me. I want me putting your mom there, buddy.
I'm supposed to go
Because
Africa.
because
I
you
said,
ready now.
I'm supposed to go Africa and go on laissez passer. And class, that means supposed to, I know how laissez passer looking, say.
I know
That
where
means,
how to look like though.
how laissez passer looking, that means supposed to leave the great United States and be passing through Guinea, through Ghana, through Africans. Border. Just to go like, bro, I take
But
you
what
on
Robert
that.
lied about he was a citizen too. Much lying, not good.
Why do you rather lie? Rather, man, I don't know why like when people can tell the thing to be lie. They think not lie, it called contents building.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Papa, you see your own set to build your contents.
Mm-hmm.
All the thing the Nigerian children they can be doing your thing every year.
You don't see Blessing CEO? And she said she get canceled there 2 days. She scrapped almost 50 million naira from the people there.
Your thing
Yep.
all the designer clothes, man, the Nigerian
And,
children can
and
be wearing.
you don't want to like brown gonna be buying, wearing the weave, they ain't gonna be for it.
All the children they come here and telling you say they're wearing breaking bed, they living in Nigeria. They want to afford breaking bed, all that shit fake. The children building our contents, man.
Those some of the girls get broken, man, because some of the girls sleep with real sleep with a musician, them, man. There are some girls there, one of the girls got breaking bags. Mm-hmm.
Contents building is really rather.
I said one time, I know how I came across one auction. I don't know which at my old Facebook. I came across some auction, man. The woman selling her breaking for the 10,000. I almost bought a bed, but before I could even bid on the bed, somebody bought the bed out of. Oh, I feel bad.
Some people say now, yeah, and they say they're American citizens, but they can't open their passport.
I know that true, bro. That true, you say, yo, how you say your American passport? American passport, you're American citizen, or your passport stay close. Or you asking everybody to open their passport.
2 years now, their passport can't open.
Mm-hmm. You say me I say I undocumented, not illegal, but I undocumented. I open my passport.
First of all, when you travel out of the country, when you coming back, all American citizens on one line.
Yes.
Even my friend Kuku, I even have one police driver in the country when Kuku was just went out of the country this few days.
Mm-hmm.
When she was coming back, they stopped Kuku. What she went to go do out of the country, while she was there, what the reason Kuku's not paying to cost to people. So just imagine y'all get 89 more shot for taking painting and bra. Now you always go out of the country. You can't get American passport in the country and you're not flex with it. Not no way you get American passport, you can't open.
You want to know, you know, problem that I remember one time she took picture with total love passport.
They did. They
One
did.
time to love give her passport, she hold it, she put it on her hand, she used to go in a car, she was in a Jeep or something or driving,
The reason
and
why
total love passport.
I travel to Liberia because I can't afford to carry all my children. But the day
Mm-hmm.
I save for enough money that I've been doing, taking that money out of my paycheck every week and putting it in one account for me and my children. All going.
But when you travel to Liberia, especially when you got a lot of children there, you got family, you got to make sure everybody's okay, food, financially. You got to make sure you have money to sustain until you come back. You never go Liberia and say, I carry myself. No. Something I saw on Facebook concerning Vicky, great. I know it's true. Somebody posted it on Rose. Let me show you. Let me read it. Let me find out if I say it. Somebody posted something on Facebook saying Vicky gonna stop calling it. The next talking will be with IRS, won't it? I don't know if you came across that post.
I don't worry about nothing like that. Too.
Oh, they saying Vicky Gray. Yeah, I didn't see that on fun. I found a screenshot they were left. Yeah, I think Vicky Gray said stop calling. Why other person asked on the comment section say, why you still talk about Vicky Gray now? Why you didn't talk about it? I was saying, and now you want to talk about Vicky Gray owing you or Vicky Gray scam you or something.
So at the end of the
Yeah.
day, we all hanky in the country.
Oh yeah.
Even we that get a passport say we're not safe.
Exactly.
Right here as refugee or
Oh,
document to
bravo,
the
even causing you say your passport fake. You causing me, is my passport fake? Eh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you see my passport fake at you. You see my passport
if,
fake.
even us that hanky we came to the country as refugee and our document was handed to us, we're not safe. The only people that are safe in this country are people that was born here. And if you were born here by immigrant parents, you're still not safe with a Trump regime. You're not safe. So you're not we come here, we not see your mugshot and we get it in our phone. There's no reason you have 39 to 40 mugshot if you say they give you citizenship in this country with felony. That lie.
You can even get citizenship when you get more than 2 more shot or more than 2 or John driving to you. Do you and
I ain't do citizenship year before last. I did citizenship last year. Not year before last now. I did citizenship in Trump Town. It's no joke. Nobody will tell you say, oh, it's a joke. It's no joke. It's no joke to get citizenship in this new America right now. It's no joke.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. I know a girl that did her citizenship. She in hotel, yeah, and again, I swear, she still not receive her passport yet.
Oh yeah.
The guess where in the guest still not receive her passport yet. They got somewhere downtown Minneapolis that to the
I think there's
immigration
some vitamin
office.
D I feel.
In the immigration office where you can go, you pay I think 300, 400 for your passport. They give it to you the same day. They cut that shit off. They're not doing it anymore. They cut it off. They're not
That's
doing
true.
it anymore. Yeah, they cut it off. When you go for it, like, look at me. I did my rating test. I put Washington just because I ain't put a DC. They wanted to fail me. My lawyer told them that was borderline. That's how I got a B on that test. That's how I got a B on that test. Some of you say you get citizenship. We ask you who the governor of your state, right? You don't know it. How many jurisdiction in in the Supreme Court? You don't know it. Question they ask in immigration book. What the first civil war in America? Who built the first library? You think to get citizenship in America, that's nothing.
That phone. I did DUI. A friend of mine got DUI for DUI business. They deny him
Question.
citizenship.
The naked
Somebody for
question.
OIRS, they denied him citizenship. Yeah, you don't see nothing yet.
The naked question then they can ask in citizenship book. How many scraps in the flag? What the oldest country? What the three oldest country?
Citizenship, that is a kind of control. But when you go through the process, it tell you less than 10 minutes. It'll be the item have to go through all the year for.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's not that hard. 10 minutes to pass the test. So you have to do the reading test, the rating test, and the knowledge test. They're asking you questions, you answering
I would
it.
tell anybody when it came to my paperwork, myself, my paper, one pay no damn lawyer. I said I myself do it myself.
Not about doing the paper. Lawyer is just lawyer not answer your question for you. Lawyer just go over with
Just
you.
to back you up.
And when some of us we did our paper in Trump time, so we have to take lawyer with us. Yeah. You see now you can on the internet, you're just la 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 la. Like you will get American
In
passport.
Norway, and nowadays, you can't even renew your passport if you owe 2,500 in charge. Oh, you know, it's They are, yeah, they say, can we near Papi or else? 25 for 2500.
You're just saying now, you're just because
I
you want
guess
for
citizenship, but you can open the
you
passport.
want to fit in. I
Mm-hmm.
saw for ta. If I
Mm-hmm.
don't my sister and my family used to be, oh, look, I laugh here and kiki. I saw for.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can tell my own thing. Yes. I steady, constantly, steady. Y'all know me, I'm already good with both business. I still got my number. I got my, because I always think when you go for that appointment, they give you a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is assigned to a number where door you, where window you will be
Mm-hmm.
called to.
Mm-hmm.
When they get ticket. When you go to an immigration appointment, you got a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Got my ticket. I still got my passing paper. Where the circle be? I still got my book. My book I read. You think I saw this small for you again? I get
Mm-hmm.
citizenship and I went
Mm-hmm.
for my citizenship. La. You ain't get no citizenship.
Mm-hmm. The only shit you get a criminal, a criminal record.
Citizenship is not easy to get in this country, and especially with this regime that we're facing now. And one thing, when I did my paper, my lawyer told me, since you didn't get your book yet, travel with your document, your paper
Mm-hmm.
that you pass your test, that you apply, that you did. They will give you paperwork, all the paper, and then you have to put it in your purse and travel with it.
All the thing I tell anybody now, they have citizen ID. They have real ID, they have citizens ID.
ID. Get your
Get
citizen ID.
your citizen ID. And I will tell everybody the number on your citizen ID is different from the number on your passport. They are not
You
the same.
you carry your
You have a
paperwork with
citizen
you.
ID card. For me, I use my citizen ID card anywhere I go. Sometimes I use my passport if I don't know where my citizen ID is. So for
I got a
maybe
friend.
2 or 3 weeks, or a month or two, I don't know where I put my citizen ID. So not only my passport I use when I
They
traveling
get
anywhere around here.
another girl. She get her citizenship. There's few time when Trump took
Mm-hmm.
power. She swear they get one go to a country, they get a passport. Yeah. Foreigner. And you all know when a foreigner children they can't, they don't get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Foreigner get they get
Mm-hmm.
a passport. Yeah. She just sitting waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you coming say your tea? I
Mm-hmm.
get if you get passport, man, cross the border. That was if you enter. It's simple. Mm.
Oh, hold on. Good monitor. Are you a U.S. citizen? It's just a question. I saw a video yesterday saying you do not have a
You're
U.S.
not US
passport.
citizen. You're not US citizen. Case closed.
What? Be wise. Where you saw the video at?
Just say you're not US citizen. Ah, and you can get yourself hot on. You like to respond to fake page. You're not US citizen, man. So you're saying you're gonna open your passport to show it to BY.
No, I get no. I'll bring my passport.
Kenya, we just need to pray for Rama, yeah? Nobody on the internet is better than anybody. You get it, people. We get it, people. It's by the grace of God we here. Hmm? By the grace of God, we are hanging and we are sitting in this community today, in this country. And by the grace of God, nobody here can travel. If you know you can travel out of the country, cash fly right now and go. Child support business, they're arresting people to the airport. Your own child you born, you want to take care of it, they're arresting to the airport. Yeah, man. What people get people in America, you think that's something small? So we are like, have to buy space for you to come to the country and you still messed it up. You my fool. Hey, Andre, how you doing? I'm a fool. Eating here running my phone. Into all my fool. Lord Jesus. I can run your show, man. I'm gonna run your show for you. Every day you on phone
Hold on,
call.
my on the phone. Hold on. I'll be right back.
All day you on phone call muting your audience then.
Yes, no, I'm a customer, man. I'm gonna send money for a product. I gotta make sure it's on shipping fee. What I told you, I
Something
received my email, right?
I watched something the other day from Tonya Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Really disturbed me. Tonya Parker, I think she did a live. And somebody screen recorded it and sent it to me, but then I still wanted to see it.
Sir, I did not see Rose at the wedding. You hear Rose? She didn't attend the wedding.
I still wanted to. I still wanted to
Let
go
me
and
address
buy.
that, Rose. Rose did not attend the wedding because her hair and her makeup was not done. There was a power outage in Philadelphia that took away the power. The wedding was conducted, the commence or the conduction of the wedding took place around 2 to 3.
I
So
know that
after that, she couldn't
Jersey.
attend
It
the
was
wedding
in
because her
Jersey.
makeup and her hair wasn't done. So because of that, it make her feel so she couldn't go to the wedding because everything she had planned was not done.
Okay. You want answer Diva question before I talk?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Missy. Okay. What you think about the allegation that CC level against Rabota concerning the Iraq case?
They're fake.
Well,
Yes.
the Iraq case is something that I have seen myself. It's an alleged. To be honest, Diva, what's up? How you doing, baby? The Iraq case is an alleged situation that's unfolding. Robert met a guy he was dating, and it's true, it's not no faking thing. Robert did not know at the time that the child was younger than him and below sex line. Robert met this kid and he was dating the kid. So one day, unfortunate for him and unfortunate for Robert, Robert decided to go, sneak. I think his phone was ringing, and Robert decided to go in his bag, and Robert saw his ID. According to what I gathered, Robert saw his ID and he saw his real ID and he knew that the child was below like the regular 22 years old. He found out that the child was just about 15, 10 on 16. So for Robert, he felt that it wasn't good for him. So he told the child, said, we can't move forward. He didn't tell the child in the present that he can't move forward. He let the child to go home, his boyfriend to go home. When the man left, he said, listen, I can't move forward with so and so XYZ. Then the child took offense. Why Robert would not, the gay people, why Robert would not talk to him and Robert said, I can't be with you, you're too young. And the child took it to the police station and report Robert that Robert raped him. And that's where the problem came from. But Robert did not rape anybody. What are you explaining? I explained Robert rape story.
So
So that's what happened. You see, you know what I'm saying? That what happened on Diva Rosalina. So that's why Robert had a rape charge pending. It's been 3 years Robert been fighting that case. It's not yesterday, it's not day before yesterday, it's been 3 years. And this is what I tell people. Sometimes you see the little children, they grow boo boo. They're very big. So, and that's what the problem is. It's not lie, it's on his record. That's the only thing you'll find Robert record. If you check Robert, if you look Robert into deep data, banana criminal record, they can pass all around the street. I think with real deep research, that's the only thing you find Robert record. That pending sexual defending case. That's the only thing on his record. So that's what happened. It's not that he arrowed the person, but the child was underage. So the child reported it as an arrow war. Thank you, Ta, aka Rose Spokesman. Wait, ain't you ready again, Kanye? Yeah. Rose, can you finally admit that Amanda don't treat people that she have a personal relationship with Reverend? Rose did not get her makeup done. Let me say, she not want to say, I will say it. Rose makeup did not get done. The reason that Rose did not attend the wedding, her hair and makeup was not done. And I think for me, That's bad for business. Okay? Let me get straight to the makeup on your leg to show. Let's get into that damn topic. We were not equal with she yet. Rose makeup and hair wasn't done on time. Rose booked that makeup and hair appointment since in June. Even if Amanda had 3,000 people that was already waiting to get a makeup done, Rose should have been the first person in her chair. When the power allergy took place in Philadelphia, according to her, she should have, in my opinion, go to Rose, wherever Rose was, and I believe Rose told her that, you know what, Amanda, we might be having power on this side of town. Since on your side of town, the power allergy is affecting your own side. On our side of town, there is a power here. Come over here and get our makeup done. She did not do Rose makeup. Let me make it very clear. Amanda did not do Rose makeup, not on her hair. She left that girl, leaving her job and leaving everything she had to do, leaving her children for days. That's because she wanted to be in town. This girl sold her clothes. They get paid her transportation. It costs a lot. 300 to 400 US dollars to take clothes from Africa to ship here. I'm not talking about paying for the clothes and everything. You understand what I'm saying? She did all of that. She left her job. She bought ticket. She went over there only for Amanda to not get her makeup done. She didn't do her makeup. She didn't do Rose hair. Rose couldn't attend the wedding, and that's why Rose was upset yesterday. She did not do, and that is fucking bad for business, okay? How can you call somebody come from out of state after they pay you 20,000 because I can say 200? Your person ordering you, so the audience says, madam, 1 month, somebody booked you 1 month ahead of the event, 1 single month. And then when we didn't support Liberian business, they say, oh, Liberian pocket support Liberian business. Somebody booked you 1 month ahead. Who the hell you think is boy you put into that corner that come from the state? That make it make sense. Eh? Well, that make sense. When Shada Barrow said it, they call her a liar. They will all experience it one by one. Yeah, seriously. She did that to Rose. Rose did not get her makeup done because she did not get to get hair done. And that girl felt so frustrated and she felt so bad because she had to leave her job for a few days. She had to leave her children. You understand what I'm saying? She paid for that clothes to ship that clothes from DHL to America at 400. To pay for the clothes and the stitching, like another 600 to 700. To pay for the makeup session at 400 to 500 or 300, whatever they charge. To get on the plane, that 500 to 600. To get the freaking hotel, that another 600 to 700. What are you talking about? We're talking about over $3,000 was spent just for the event, and she couldn't even get to the event that she paid for. And we would consider it would come sugar coy. Amanda did not get Rose hair and Rose makeup done. She left Rose hanging just the way baby out of hanging by DNA screen. That's why she left Rose hanging. Yeah. Let me just make it very clear. Rose did not attend no damn wedding because Rose hair and makeup was not done. And you know, Rose, when it comes to look, Rose got to look her best. She's not going to any party, even when they say Jesus was attending that party, when she's not in what she wants to feel like being, she's not feeding herself, she's not going there. Rose a Coco woman. She got to look her best before she show up because nobody coming to her shoe picture. Nobody coming pass around and be taking her eyebrow picture. She want to make sure she look her best. So if she's not feeding herself and the way she imagine herself to look like, even if you can't get a hair done, you start getting the makeup done. That leave the hair now. The power allergy, you need flat hair, you need flacon. Let's forget that part. But Rose, I know that Rose have actually made a way telling you that, you know what? If light is not on your side of town, light is on my side of town. Can you come on the side? Eh? Rose, how many minutes drive from her house to your shop to own a pair?
18.
18 minutes. 18 minutes for a client or paying client that come from a different state. 18 minutes drive, and you can sacrifice 18 minutes drive and tell the woman, say, oh, man, I've drive 18 minutes and pay my gas money. 18 minutes drive, and you can sacrifice for a paying client from one other state. And you allow her hanky, and you spoil her whole event. You took away that beauty, that thing that happened. When she did, she went away. She's not wearing a red anytime soon. So they keep it for her sister Grace or her niece's wedding. Rose, they keep it for her niece's wedding, yeah?
Oh, my niece's wedding, we got our own Friday. So.
Oh, I get family close. Yeah, man. Look, and that was very, very terrible. I would say that's bad for business. And this is the reason we gravitate to Black American girls to get our makeup done. Because if somebody booked you a whole month ahead of the event, and you tell the person, say, I can't do the makeup, and rain falling, rain will stop. The rain will not for a whole day. Nobody can let you hit or sleep in that in the country. I want you to know about this country. Power cannot go for more than 5 minutes. Higher 10 to 15 minutes. One, we not get no damn hurricane yet. Papa will not stay long off. So at the end of the day, you should have literally found a solution to that problem. Forget the hair. Let leave the hair. Rose already have her hair cut and spray. Let leave the hair out of the question. She could still rock her low hair with her nice makeup done. She be an African. You, I'm an African queen. The girl, my dream, she could go with her boy hair with her African queen style. But what happened to the makeup? Eh? What happened? What happened to the makeup? You don't need power. So you don't do flack on the face. That powder and foundation will blush. You should have make your friend up. That's what you did to your friend was that. I would say that. They're not equal with Shin yet. Eh? You did very bad to your friend. They don't try to sugarcoat shit. You did extremely bad to your friend. If somebody had promised you like that and you did not get it, they didn't fulfill it, it will hurt you. Eh? You did bad to your friend. That make it 100%. You did not get your friend makeup done. That was ready out of pocket. And that you have driven customer for your business, because if you're a small business not in the Liberian community, you should learn how to be consistent, be on time, be very, 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 very polite when it comes to customer satisfaction, because the customer gave your business good rating and the rating will take you to other clients. Yeah, what we gotta say about that? Because I just gotta say, I don't get time for that thing that mentioned. One customer, she cost me.
I don't got much to say, you know. It already happened. I don't have much to say, bro. I just feel like my feelings, I'm still hurt. My feelings is really hurt. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still hurt because first of all, I flew with Delta, and everybody know that Delta is not cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Delta is not cheap, and me being out here, it costs a lot of money. I really did not even get approved for vacation. I have to use my sick day to be out here.
Mm-hmm.
So even if I go back, I don't know if I will get a red out or something. But you know,
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, um it's not mostly about it's when it comes to business, business is business.
Mm-hmm.
Business do not have friendship, and business do not have family shit. I don't
Mm-hmm.
care how long I know you for, treat me the
Mm-hmm.
way you will treat the rest of your customers.
Exactly.
And you know, that's why when people give me that press, I don't beg them. I don't try to talk them down. I pay.
Mm-hmm.
My price with Amanda was 400.
Mm-hmm.
But since Amanda did not provide a hair anymore, and my niece provided hair for me, so I
Mm-hmm.
sent Amanda 200.
Mm-hmm.
Whatsoever I was owing Amanda, I
Mm-hmm.
was coming to sell her before I leave her chair. And, you know, because
Mm-hmm.
if I already because she was providing the hair and the makeup, everything was coming come up to 400. But since I provided hair, I
Mm-hmm.
sent her $200.
Mm-hmm.
I sent her. We all know that Amanda deposit is $100. I sent her $100 for the deposit. Then I sent her another $100.
Mm-hmm.
But before I could come, I asked
Mm-hmm.
Amanda what her schedule was and what time she would be booking me. Because one thing about me, I let everything to be done on time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm very a slow mover. I don't walk fast. I don't move fast. So I
Mm-hmm.
asked her. She said 2 o'clock. So when I was like 17 minutes away from her shop, the ring came down. I called her. She said, "Oh, can you come 4 o'clock? I got someone in my chair." But while I was making my way on, I think 57 in Woodland or 54 in Woodland, the rain came down heavy. I went to go get a checker and gold, and not gold meat, but a checker and lamb. The rain
Mm-hmm.
came down heavy. Time when I said the rain was heavy, it was heavy. Leopard was falling, trees was falling. It was really heavy. But then power went off. But the power came back on in 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
20 minutes, the power came back on. But when
Mm-hmm.
I wrote Amanda, Amanda said her power wasn't on yet. My goal here was I felt like Amanda should come to me because she know I came from out of state, and I knew she knew exactly what I was out here
Mm-hmm.
for. I talked to her about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got times that people not receive that order, and I ain't argue with them. I just reshape them new pepper sauce. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
tell them say, oh, send me shipping fee, or let me
Mm-hmm.
call the post office. Let me call. No, of course they said it. UPS take pictures and send it to me. Say it was delivered, but when the person said they didn't receive it, it's my goal. Customer is always right. Customer can never be wrong. And I just feel like yesterday she let me down, and I'm still angry. I'm angry for the fact that somebody invited me to that event. I have to be special for them to invite me to that event, and that goal
Yeah.
was to see me there. And it's not like I couldn't book anybody else. Like where Back to Center was saying on my page, I could book anybody else, but Amanda is our Liberian sister. And how you think it would feel when we come from out of state and other people do our makeup and Amanda, yeah, and she's a makeup artist. And that was the reason why I went with her. There's so many makeup artists in Philadelphia that I can go with. But I went with Amanda because we've been working with her and she's on social media. I can't be in Philadelphia and attack another person.
Somebody say, you see how Rose is calm. Explain your own situation. You were too harsh. But
Yeah.
I tell them Rose can talk soft.
So it's like, it's like if I tag her, if I tag someone else, she would feel bad like, damn, these people were here, they couldn't support me. And that's why we do these things. But it's not like no other makeup artist is not here. It's other makeup artists was here, but I just feel bad, and I'm still hurt. To tell you the truth, I'm still hurt because I
They
did
can make
spend
anybody mad. It
a
costs you a
lot of
lot.
money,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of money. I
It
spent
costs
a
you a
lot
lot.
of money. Yeah.
Sewing clothes, you have no right to sew clothes anytime soon. But you have to sew clothes because you were invited. When you got an invitation, you sew your clothes. So ship clothes from DHL to here. They're close. Right? They never got clothes to so bees. I got 300 to 400 in DHL to come express. Then to pay the person who sold the clothes, buy the cloth and sew the clothes. That's another 400 to 500.
And one of the reasons why I really like Amanda work because Amanda does a clean job. I always say it's only two girls that do my makeup when I'm on the East Coast. It will be Amanda and Diamond. Diamond don't do hair. I could easily go with Diamond, but Diamond don't do hair. Diamond
I went
only
from New
do makeup.
Jersey.
No, Diamond from New York. Diamond only do makeup. Diamond don't do hair. So I was looking for somebody that would do hair and makeup together so I can be from one end to another. And that's why I went with Amanda. But Diamond also do a good work. Amanda do a good work. And when my niece was looking for somebody to do her makeup, do her family makeup, do our makeup, there's two girls I brought to the table. I said either Amanda or Diamond because I like how both of them always do my face. So, and when it comes to my makeup, I prefer going with people that I know and people I never done my makeup before, you know. And so since I'm going through a breaking out stage right now, I wanted to go with somebody that I worked with my face before. And that was all the things I was looking at. So went back to the center, went on my page and had a whole lot of things to say. Oh, you just wanted to attend a wedding. Let other ones just on fake page, they're running his. I know that his or her mouth. So I told her, I said, get from out of my post because I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Like for real. It is a lot of makeup artists in Philly. But I just wanted to support my girl, but I guess my girl let me down. It is what it is. I'm not stressing it. And I did pay Amanda, so I paid Amanda. My hair was delivered to her. I made sure my niece take the hair on time because I wanted for Amanda to say, oh, the hair came yesterday. I had time to work with it. So my niece took the hair early to her. If she needed to bleach it, if she needed to pre-pluck it, my niece took the hair to her early. And not only not only affect me, it affect my niece. My niece lost 16 hours of shift. She sat home to just be with me. She couldn't go to work. My friend drove from New York all the way to Jersey, to Philly, to just hang out. People took off their time for this. People lost money.
Somebody said maybe, Ruba said maybe Amanda couldn't do your hair because you got a little close to Shara. First of all, let me address that before you say anything. First of all, let's get it straight. When it comes to business, no business don't have enemy. Charlotte, Robert, and Rose are not friends. When Rose sell, she a businesswoman. She got food. She sell pepper. She sell anything she get up. If Charlotte Robert will need Rose service, it has no enemy shit when it comes to business. Let's get that shit clear. You all know that Charlotte Robert and Rose don't have friendship. but they have their business partner. She served Robert, and Robert pay for her service. They get that shit clear. There is
Oh, that's
nothing but closing there.
the reason why Amanda not do my makeup. They shouldn't lie on the granny. Amanda took that money. Amanda set up the day. Maybe the timing was just not right. You know,
There was
maybe
no
the
time that right, Rose. There is nothing in this world. Let me say something. If you book a section, and this is legal, this is real. You didn't book Amanda 2 days to travel to Philadelphia. You booked Amanda a month prior to this event that took place yesterday. A whole month. There is nothing in that thing you have tricked her to say she's not getting your makeup done. Okay? There is absolutely nothing. Even if she can't get the hair done on time, the least she should have done was to come to
makeup.
where you are
Yeah, just do my
and
makeup.
get your makeup done, and you can rock your low cut because your hair already caught and sprayed and
Yeah,
I saw
my
you
hair
dyeing your hair.
already cut. Yeah.
Just get your face laid and you can just rock your hair and be the African queen. But the fact that she bought cut out of those sections, that proves a red flag. It shows a lot of red flag that think that we got to question our business or our small business entrepreneur integrities. You cannot be a business or small business owner, and you cannot literally, you cannot literally, what's it called? I call it English word. Oh God, I forgot. You cannot literally what? Oh man, sorry, I forget, man. Rose keep talking me, my tea, I'm say, oh, man.
So it's not people saying, "Oh, you just have to put a foundation on your face." No, I can't just put foundation on my face. I don't do makeup. I don't have passion about makeup, and I'm not learning how to do makeup. I don't care what nobody say. The problem with me, I don't go out all the time, and I don't do too much filter. I don't do too much editing. So I want a low setting kind of way when I go out. I want my face to be big. By a professional, I even went to get my face done the day before because I know I'm breaking out a lot. And I even tag her in it when I did my facial. I tag her in it and she commented, I cannot wait.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait to see you. Like,
Somebody said she did the same thing to one of my girlfriend. Oh, but the girl didn't want to expose her. Oh, it's a habit,
with fake fish, y'all go say, now, hold there's somebody doing something to your girlfriend.
especially flying from out of town. Exactly. That girl left
For me,
another state. There is nobody in that chair could have been important than her.
I insulted Sierra for Amanda business. Jack will say, yourself down. It's sweet for me. I'm my money that your money. I me spend my money. Me. Your lead again. Me spend my money that your money.
Compose. Thank you. Compose is not, no, it's composed. It's not composed. It's not comparison. Not comparison. The English word is, oh, what's the thing? When people cannot, it's not developed. It's something, oh, deliver. When you got customer and you say you're a small business owner and you cannot deliver to your customer service is terrible.
Hold on. What I say Ta is crying. Ta just that's how Ta talk. Well, me Ta crying, yeah.
That way, guy, when it was. Let no nonsense generation. Yeah.
Hey, well, like, I can talk. Ta can talk. Ta
When
was me
the
under
guy, they
business.
say Rose as we were thinking with no apple, with no hash, now don't come in picking. When me crying, no, but for real, what she did to that with Rose, master will be pissed, will be really mad. Because for someone to leave a whole nother state, leave their job, get to another state, cost them at least a lot of money in between. You should have figured something out. If you can't get a hair done on time, the makeup, the first thing I would say this, the makeup should be one of the least important things that you can do. Power Allah just fine. Why the makeup can be done? You couldn't call her say, oh my, I'll come to you and put foundation and powder and blush and contour on your face. And you know that Rose is not stepping out anywhere when makeup not done. You all know that one. Nobody can just rub King Kardashian makeup on Lupita. Not accepting it. You know that Rose is not leaving her house or her motel or hotel room, getting out there with hotel. Yeah, man. With hotel room with Lupita Foundation. She not
Which
doing that one.
one is butter?
Yeah, man. She not leaving her hotel with King Kardashian makeup on Lupita. It's not happening.
So, look at the other one. Since it's your money that your money, you supposed to just keep it to your, like your money. That my money. That's why I keep it to
That are
myself.
cool, woman. I know, right? No,
When I
seriously.
sense that's your money, Rose, then you're supposed to keep it to yourself instead of you bringing it back to us.
No, 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 she's
I
not bringing
brought
it
it to
back to
you.
we gotta
I
spare.
brought
Why
it
not
to
say
you.
when we stop literally what's it called? When we literally stop supporting small businesses, our own like small businesses, we want our own people.
Brought it to
One thing
you.
I will
Now
tell
you
my
I bring it to.
customer, when I tell you say that 3 day shipping and 3 day shipping, no customer will tell you say that don't ship on time. When it comes to business, you got to really, really be on top of your A
Brought it
game.
to.
Whatever
They
you do, roll ship me pepper sauce. In 3 days, I got it. 3 business days. This is how you operate. When you are a business owner, being on time is very important. It will encourage people to spread your business or name everywhere.
I
You
don't like.
cannot, deliver and you say, I will do it. No, seriously. Come on, give me half money. Let me.
Explain it. Now explain it. The thing about you're missing the whole point in the situation. The thing here is it wasn't about who the girl is cool with. The girl is cool with this person. They had a power off situation yesterday. All right. Maybe her power did not come back on because her breaker. One thing she told me said the breaker. She called the landlord to put the breaker on, and she don't know where the breaker is
You not
located.
get a hotel? The bill
No,
app. There was
listen
no.
now. I said that listen, let me end. I said the only mistake she made was not coming to me. But the princess lived in Fitty. Power was off yesterday in Fitty. The rain was very bad. So yesterday now your whole day you want if not Shadow Rapper that Saint if not Saint that Peter, if not Peter that this. What business have to do with anybody? Y'all leave people me. Are your money? Are my
Yep.
money?
The money, there is no way in a hotel there'll be no light. She should have come to your
No,
hotel and get it
yeah,
right.
that's the only mistake
She
she
could have
made.
bring her flat iron, her whole thing. She not walking the kind of roast. She bring a car. She got her whole duffel bag with material on the inside. She could even get your hair done. Okay? While your hair is being laid, she on the makeup.
But
That was nothing
start
to even
somewhere.
start with making you on, man. No hotel
Roaster.
running will say, I get you got customer in the hotel. Who the hotel will say, I get the book got back up. They got
She made
generator.
for not coming to my location. Nobody backing anything yet like your money. When I was going to pay for my maker, I asked you to give me money. That only princess gave me $40 their money. Shut up your mouth. Who they your own fake page? You want to express your grievance. Say nobody asked you yet to talk. And me and Ta talking our thing here.
Hmm?
You want to talk, you can't react.
Yeah.
Start that to our thing.
She should have gone to the hotel and said, "Oh, Rose, enter Rose or says Rose, sorry, mama, I can't do it yet, but I'll come to her. What show me? Can drop your location. Let me come there. Who hotel will be running with no let? Then a hotel said, not go out of business. How you run hotel with no let? The poor got generator. Even if the whole government state had no light, the hotel will have light because they have generator for backup.
First of all, shut up your mouth. You don't know nothing. I never refuse for anybody to come anywhere. Don't lie here. Refuse. And I wasn't in a hotel. I was to my
Thank you.
niece's house.
If a Uber, if she felt like she couldn't drive, exactly. You could have tell Uber. Uber will pick you up, say, Rose, I bring an Uber, you pay for the Uber, no problem. She needed her makeup to be done because the reason
Niece's
she left
house.
her business, her job, her market. Eh? She's a small business owner, CKA. Shout out to Morocco Rose Pepper Sauce. Eh? She runs a small business. She left her business and her job. Plus everything she loved in the world for children
Oh, I
to
gotta
be
put
over
in the
there.
order right now.
Yeah, man. That one time I'm talking slow, slow, and I'm talking to her. She's not talking to how you don't talking to her. I get time yet. Oh, can't cost me.
Never refuse.
We got to make sure this shit is right. You can't be a business owner and you cannot deliver. People trustworthy. You gotta be very trustworthy when it comes to your customers.
Not talk, man. Talk
That
girl want because
then
talk
call
talk
her
me.
on the phone and discuss
But
it
who tell
with
you
her
say me and
behind
her
the
not
scene.
talk? Me and Ta
Who
talk. Me
tell
and
you say they not
Amanda
talk
talk.
about it behind the scene?
The only reason why
Sir,
Ta
how
talking about it when
you
I
are
posted
still
on my
Robert situation?
outfit.
I know how Robert go. No, Robert, no, Monica Londo is in Hollywood. You were RuPaul. Robert Bongora, Mr. Bongora is in as detention center like we hear.
Something right. The reason why Ta is talking about this now is because yesterday when I posted the outfit, Ta called me and asked me
Yeah, I
what was
saw
the
the outfit.
reason.
I said, what happened to the wedding?
And I explained it to Ta, and Ta talking about it. So it's not like me and Amanda not talk. Y'all go say now y'all won't be instigator. Y'all don't know how to do the job. Y'all shut up your mouth. Ty is a talk show host. If I post something on my page, she will discuss about it. Okay? That's it.
And you just
And she
lost a
will
lot of
discuss.
customers, Amanda. Let me be honest with you. I know you still got people who will go to Amanda, but you lost a lot of customers because this is the second big client you have done this for. And not just ordinary people, that people in the library community, in our library entertainment business. And you just messed up the second biggest client in your makeup artist career. You have just docked two of your most biggest clients in the library community. I know you know that she can do makeup every day, no problem. For the time she get to do makeup, she do makeup. She ain't gonna be doing makeup. She not think that she do red carpet. She not Whitney Houston. That she on carpet every day. She got camera on her face, paparazzi everywhere. She's a regular person. For the fact that you cannot you cannot complete a little job, one single job you have to do, and you can't get it done. And when you see what I'm talking about, and I kept on where you won't cost me, but I'll tell you the truth. What you did was very bad for business. It's bad business. Nobody in that chair was important. The roles. I'm not talking about life now, but I'm talking about when it comes to business. Your client is a paying travel client. She booked you a whole month before that day. If you couldn't get your whole hair or makeup done in your hotel, you could have told her to come meet you to you should have said, oh, for receipt, Rose, drop your location to me get to your hotel. And bring all your Zakabaga. Flat iron, flat hotel can pay the hotel they got hostels. They clean the hotel room. What are your poor hair? They didn't give a fuck. They will clean it. That's why they get paid for the guy or what you call it there, hostel cleaner or whatever they call it. So ain't
Housekeeping.
no
Gee,
way hotel cleaner not be there.
which one hotel cleaner is housekeeping?
Yeah, housekeeping, man. Yeah, man.
I thought you
Housekeeping.
were Wesley. Oh, I thought.
Yeah, man. They got housekeeping there. I know Rose. Rose
But
now going there with the story, but I will continue to get the story here.
even the outfit I wanted to wear today to the event, I can't wear. Yeah, I'll just wear the regular dress. I wanted to wear the different jumpsuit to the barbecue, but my makeup is not folded down. I just wear
But a lot
small
of people in New Jersey, they can do makeup though.
No, I'm not poking nobody, man. I'll just put foundation. I'll do it myself. Just barbecue. I got my makeup case with me. I'll do my own foundation.
Because that is suck though. That's very, very, very bad. To be honest, that is out of pocket. That is terrible. That is bad. You don't do business like that. Don't mix business with pleasure. Not because Amanda decided to celebrate her July 23rd early and forget about Rose even. I just she be celebrating July 23rd. July 23rd not reach it. When you reach around the 15 years, it's not about who more important. Rose made an appointment. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Rose made an appointment in a whole month. They think a whole month we're talking about that yesterday. Rose made an appointment. Rose went out on the plane and said, "Oh, Amanda, I'm coming to your set that when you get my makeup done." That was a whole month. I remember it was in June. We're on the same very life. But Rose made an appointment whole month. So you knew she was coming, and she told you when she booked. I think she was your own. When she said, "Amanda, on my way. Be ready for me." And you say, "Oh yeah, B says Rose, I will." And then she get down there. Then you change your mind. Okay, rainfall is happening, things happen. But sometimes God take up from things that we don't understand. Maybe there was a reason for which the makeup was not even done. They just need the makeup story. Yeah, man. But seriously though, there was a reason for.
No, the children. I already did it looking for something else. Just forget it.
Rose come, I will do it. I will do your makeup.
I don't want to be for just go see now.
That's at 18. Be lovely to do your makeup.
Ask her for money that you can't tell me or fix it.
Yeah.
That story.
Yeah, man. As soon as I think she ready, she can start from saying her opinion. Rose was backing Amanda here when Ciara used to be bringing
But first
Amanda,
of all, I said
Amanda
I
criminal
wasn't.
behavior out here. It's not about
It's
who
like
more
criminal
important
behavior.
Rose made an appointment.
It's not about no
Rose
criminal
should have
behavior. Amanda not
contacted
see.
Lady Ramos to,
Amanda
to
not
do her
see.
makeup. Actually, Lady
Amanda
Ramos,
not.
I beg you, yeah, she will look like
Um,
dead body in the coffin.
Amanda, not see nothing for me, please. That no criminal behavior. Yeah, baking you.
Hmm? It's sweet for Rose. At least she got small of Amanda madness. So she and the others so Sierra was lying on Amanda.
I say Amanda, see anything for me, oh. I baking you, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's sweet for Rose. It's sweet for you. You're trying to your friend.
Okay, just
Yeah, man, I found dress there. I found outfit. Eh?
see anything
That
for me.
that Odoku dress. Then you couldn't rock that dress. Eh? I found red bees dress. Une for her to hang on a mannequin. Just bring it by a rose. Yeah, be on a mannequin, bring it by. Yeah, man, put in your closet for 7 years when you buy one parent take screenshot. Hey. Yeah, man, take video.
Now selling a dress
What you say there for you say for one more again? You got it, yeah.
for 350.
You get another event you use it for. You don't have to sell it. You can keep it for another event. You'll probably use it someday for the future. It's sweet for English. Yeah, when on Rose is sweet for next time she will choose for a battle wisely. Wait a
Amanda
minute.
did to me that I know Amanda. I never knew Amanda to take anything from anybody before. So I will always
Mhm.
speak for what I know. Case closed. And Shadow ended up finding the diamond necklace. So what is the big deal? You go sit on me. Yeah, yes, so stupid. If I don't know somebody can steal, I so say the person can steal because I won't be a cloud chaser. Me not yeah, I can see Ty posting somebody chat picture, then somebody must say, oh, Ty can post people cheering. Yeah, I'm gonna come here and say, yeah, Ty can do it. Another father what?
Thank you. Make that very clear. Say that again one more time, Rose.
Another father what? I never see Amanda stole anything from anybody. So I'm not coming say, yeah. One thing Amanda can do is I don't like it. She's very poor when it comes to her customer service. She's very poor on that one.
Hmm? She didn't get makeup done. She didn't get it done. That was you
Anything
God
for
said.
me.
Mm. She did bad to Rose. I was just say, me I get time. What she won't cost me, she can cost me for another
That
tomorrow.
would be the
You get
same people.
extremely bad to your customer. You don't treat your traveling customer like that. Somebody can depend on you. I want to do not put all your egg in one basket. Like, right there. A Rose knew you had too many different intentions for a book two people. Find somebody in starting island and book you. If you don't work out, the person in starting island will work out. Seriously. I want to do not put all your egg in one basket. That's exactly what you did over there. Mm-hmm.
Defend something. I know Amanda. I will defend it. When Amanda don't steal, I will say, I say she steal. I Shadow end up finding the diamond necklace. I go say that man. Oh, they your own fake page. You can't own real page. You're not let Shadow that much. You're not let nobody here. If you're let anybody you'll be coming with your real page. Consider. When I was paying for my makeup, I don't see any one of y'all donated money to it. Y'all go say now. Yeah, but
Come on, the truth, man.
I'm going to the wedding now. You're the invited. I me the invited.
It is not about this. You defended something you didn't know about, and that's what we are saying. It.
Defend something I know. If the person can steal, I will defend so they can steal. I said, look, somebody can steal. Did she ever steal from you before?
When we pay the food, the money is a food job. Every
She
little
did
act job.
customer service job. That's one thing. She did full customer service. But not can
Customer
we say,
service, every power point, that's a very bad customer service. You never treat your customer like that. Not paying customers, not customer from a distance. Don't treat customer, paying customers. That's very poor. Poor. You made it poor. Poor. Not
With
for you.
Amanda,
Not finished. We're
with
still not
Amanda poor customer
then
service, with
I
Amanda
get
poor
B.
customer service, Amanda do a damn good job when it comes to makeup and hair. And Amanda is one of the makeup artists out here. I will say it. She will help you get dressed. She will take your pictures. She will edit your pictures. She will make you video. That's why I love working with her. When you work with Amanda, you don't do too much. Yeah, but her customer service was poor, and she needs to work on that. Everybody know that about her. But if you book with Amanda, it come with a whole package. She do your hair, she do your makeup, she take your pictures, she edit your
Oh,
video.
she do all of that in
She
one
do
box.
all of that in one price. That's why I like working with Amanda. Amanda never stole anything from me. I go say now.
Hmm. Rose, Amanda, and Sierra B wasn't only about student Sierra. Wasn't student Sierra talk about how cool she were with her customer service.
Oh, I know that.
Sir, please call Crystal. We got some question. What question give a Crystal? Don't give me hard time, man.
First time doing makeup with Amanda. This was my third time doing makeup with Amanda.
No more talking about Buffalo. No, we still on that topic. We're not in the DNA story, you. Can't be distracted. We just gotta go on a touch base with every other thing else. No, but she did a horrible job. Let's just say she did. Her customer service is horrible.
Service is horrible. That one, I'm not taking it away.
That's a very horrible customer service. And they're gonna think that the Black American will sue you and you will pay
Yeah,
that
you will sue
compensation.
for, yeah. For
Black American girls will sue you for shit like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you spend a whole day, you will pay for outfit or event, you will pay for every shit. That's what said Black American girl when you charge them, whatever you charge them, they pay. They give a fuck. They pay. Because they want you to delay for the way to show up. You do that shit to a Black American woman, you will double pay that money. You will pay for her outfit because she has no intention of getting clothes. But because she felt it was waiting for it, and she already told you that you're gonna make up and say promise and you will pay every shit. You will pay for her ticket, her traveling ticket, her. You see nothing here. Somebody
service
might
is
travel and say,
poor.
I come, you're gonna do my makeup and hair, then you can't pull me, you can't tell me, oh, you can't give me all kind of
Our
story.
customer
I
service
don't know
is
coming.
poor. Our
Mm-hmm.
customer service is poor, but her work is good. She
No,
just
yeah, she
is.
do clean makeup.
She do clean makeup.
Her makeup is very clean. She do very clean makeup. But the customer service is horrible. You cannot treat the customer like that. You get it very clear. You cannot treat your customer like that. Because these customers are the people who put money in your pocket. So I got hot tea for you to call Crystal. What do you want for Crystal here again? Huh? Yeah, man. What do you want to tell me? Tell me my DM. Yeah, man. I got hot tea for Crystal. What kind of tea you get for Crystal? Crystal, you got to get tea for you.
Listen, y'all will explain how your camera is a bitch. Where is the camera in this one? Y'all just use words that you don't understand. Where is the camera in this thing? Where is the camera? Please break it down. Maybe because I don't know the definition of camera. Where is the camera?
Okay.
Where is
He did a poor job.
the all right?
Thank God.
Was bad. But where is the
Mm-hmm.
camera?
Yeah.
You can only say camera is a bitch when I go to Amanda shop and say, oh,
That's
my
you, bro.
$4,000
She
was
can't.
missing.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello, Diva.
Me, I just can't join the live to run my mouth.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Nothing. I think I'm listening to you.
Mm-hmm.
Say camera is a bitch when I say, oh yeah, I went to Amanda shop and my diamond
What
necklace
happened
went
to my
missing.
screen?
It's a camera. You just use word because you got Google to help
My
you to
screen.
spell. Right?
Okay. Okay, Daddy. Nobody coming. Oh,
Diva, you walking or you saying that?
Don't
yeah.
walk.
I go to drink some more. My dear, the weather too hot. I go to relax myself some more. Today I'm
Mm-hmm.
free.
Don't be a you don't know how to do it. What's up, man? Internet, you're
No,
out there, you know more than me.
Mm-hmm.
I okay. Just chill, girls. It's okay.
Bravo, so bad, but you're on fake page. I see nobody like that. I follow one name. They follow one name. You're on fake page.
Now I have to do like this so before they can catch my location.
Let me see what are you doing over there before they catch your location?
Her customer service was poor. Yes, I'm hurt.
Terrible. Not that poor, but terrible.
I'm hurt. My feelings still
Mm-hmm.
hurt. My feelings is still hurt.
Okay, dear.
Yeah, because the whole purpose of you going over there got ruined just by one person in less than 5 minutes. They just spoil your whole fucking trip. The purpose of you going over there and leaving your job for 3 or 4 days, that because of that event, and you couldn't make it there. And when I mean, I will be mad from now till I get on the plane and come back. And 3 days after,
Man,
when
I went to bed angry last night. I'm mad.
yeah.
Well, bro, so the deposit that you gave to Amanda, she will give you back your money.
Yeah, she have to refund me. She ain't got no refund policy. She have to refund me. I paid
No,
her
but she
just
should have
for.
refunded you. She refund you, yeah, they talking, yeah.
She should refund me. My
Now
niece will
she
pick
should
up.
have refunded you
No, my
yesterday.
niece will pick up the money in the hair.
And yeah, she can send you and use cash out. When I cash out deposit, she said, I'm
No,
gonna cash
that's
out.
Zelle. That's
Yeah, she
Zelle.
can tell you the money. She gave you on Zelle. It's not anything. That thing should have
It's
been done
over.
yesterday with compensation, everything, pain and suffering. She should have added pain and suffering then. Okay. Hmm? She should have added pain and suffering. Or was I adding another $100 for your pain and suffering? But that shit she did yesterday, that stunt you put up, Black American girl will sue you for that shit. I lie to you. The Black American girls don't play when it comes to the beauty business. When the children say, I want this shit done, even when you braid the hair, you build a braided hair, saying what I don't please them, they're suing you. Then you come to us when they leave
For
their whole
everything
job, you
off.
can't send out what that.
They can tell you to loosen all the hair.
Or losing that shit and you pay the money back. You see nothing here.
Oh, yeah.
Then you have money go over there for the past event. Only because of one person now want to do one job. The least thing you could have done for that girl was to get that makeup done. If you can't get it here, we'll understand. But the makeup should have been done. Yeah. Color, where you going? What going on with your dog leg?
So
With your
what?
dog feet walking? Again?
So what we bring war now?
They sexy legs, like you call it dog feet. Man, the weather too hot. I go and sit down somewhere small. That's why I'm walking there. I take this small exercise.
So what we bring war and Amanda refund $200. If I lost almost $100,000 worth of items from my house and I still standing, where will bring war when Amanda give me my $200 back?
No, she got to get it,
No,
If she
I
not get
just
it, she
saying
have to.
something.
She have to get your money, man.
No,
There's
I'm
nothing
saying
about if
something to them one. I'm saying, oh, war is coming. What will make war now?
there is nothing about war business. She got to refund her friend money. There's nothing here about war business. She got to pay her friend money back. That's nothing for that money. She have been refunded. Said yesterday, said she knew she couldn't she couldn't get a job done. She said, pay that get money with compensation. You're paying and suffering there. Another 150.
Definitely. Definitely.
You get why? But why the money might even sleep? That be real. I want to say the money starts to sleep with her. She's always tell that money to once we check her account. Yeah, please get off the live and check her account. The money not there. It's supposed to be in your account by now. She's supposed to send that money from yesterday. There's nothing about you keeping it to tomorrow. She's supposed to send your money the moment she made a mistake. That shit did not work. She gave your damn money to you. Me, I let money business. I let nobody to play when it comes to my money business. My body hurting me, sir. Compensation also will be involved. Pain and suffering. She make you leave your job for 3 to 4 days, not because of her, but for the event you went for. And now you you couldn't even get to the event. $300 to ship the clothes from Nigeria, yeah. 400 to 500 to fix the clothes and bring it here. That's 700 in between. Ticket money, that's $675. Hotel for 3 to 4 nights. Then she couldn't get one foundation and face pad and blush done. Then she didn't get compensation for that. And I was also sitting there laughing, oh my God, oh
No,
my God.
my shoe, my bag.
Thank you. Your shoe and your bag. Where you bought for the clothes? Eh? They was sitting there and said, oh my God, she couldn't get it done together. The whole of it, the power allergy took place for 2 hours. Nowhere in hotel, power allergy will take place for more than 5 minutes. People got back up. That mental calm down before your blood pressure. Yeah, this is blood
Then
pressure
you start
rising.
to stop.
My Apple app function.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Jeez. I don't like to speak over people. I just came to say good morning to you, Ty.
Good morning.
Rose, good morning.
Good morning.
Rose, my school, you call us to you. She said hi.
I'm still waiting
Oh,
for
come on, you
my.
understand that Diva Rosa did not work with Diva. They are making an apple yourself mute. You got to
Oh,
get
sorry.
jail.
Let me mute myself.
Can you mute him? Yeah, all right.
Hey, mute.
You know, we say
No,
mute,
it's
mute
not.
her.
No, you are not.
New York.
Mute
Okay,
When
me,
you mute,
mute
I will
me.
see
Oh,
you.
anyone mute or mute me.
okay,
I
then
can't
get
mute you
off.
on the
Maybe you
side.
should go
Yeah,
down and then come back.
I can see how to mute you, baby.
That diamond, J my makeup, diamond live in New York.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing this morning?
My makeup for Kevin Marks in New York, she
Yeah,
live
we
in
do.
New York.
You sound so
Mm-hmm.
upset.
Go ahead, follow.
I said you came up to say good morning to you, Rose.
Flower seed, because my
Good,
life refused to do my makeup, I turn into a bird.
good morning.
Good morning. Flower seeds.
So sorry for that. What are you guys doing today? What the
We,
topic?
we're doing good. We discussing the Monica London and other stuff.
And we're looking for my makeup artist.
Looking for the makeup artist.
Rose, I'm still waiting on my pepper sauce sample.
I told her, give me
Nobody
I'm
give you
wait,
sample yet.
waiting
If
me
I
you.
want better, you not buy it.
Time, be
Nobody sending
quiet,
pepper
man.
sauce sample. You
No
pay your
time.
money, get pepper sauce.
well,
Time,
the
why
clone
you
again.
time?
Hmm?
Why you sounding so angry this morning? What's going on? Chill, you're so beautiful
Nobody
this
give you pepper
morning.
sauce sample yet.
The
Yeah,
clone
no.
buy from
Pepper
she can
sauce
give me
sample.
sample.
They want to eat pepper sauce
I'm
sample.
talking
Pepper
to
sauce
my
that
girl.
sample.
I'm talking to my girl Rose. Rose will be looking so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes.
So
We can
Diva
go to
traveling to
Sam's
the
Club. Sam's
airport.
Club be having couples be having sample. Sam's
Be
Club.
business owner, Central is $1 million
Girl,
company.
that's a new business strategy I'm giving you.
When you get
Business
sample
stuff.
to put in, what's going to you?
But let me
Mm-hmm.
let you ladies be, okay? Those
Oh, you
I'm
not
so
gonna say hello.
sorry
I think
about
you're
Go
that.
for
gonna
your,
pass to no conversation yet.
No,
can I say
I
that here?
don't
Can I
like
look
to
for
be
your
in too much
sample?
of that
Eh?
drama thing. I like to be in the comment section. I want to do my drama.
Oh, they call us? You looking at Lauren Hill? You can't get to come, Jeff, to just say hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Just trying to press it be everybody should be angry. No.
For me,
Some
I'm
put
angry.
smile on your
Yes.
faces. Everybody
For me,
shouldn't be
I'm angry.
mad. Like life is too short. You see, Nancy Green just passed
Mm-hmm.
away.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So
Yes.
Who passed
I'm
away?
so I'm so
Mm-hmm.
happy.
Mm-hmm.
And see,
You go, that one
the
cancel.
Republican senator.
Oh yes.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm so
what's the
excited
name?
about that.
John McKinney, right? Is that John McKinney?
No, Nancy Gray.
Listen, Gray, he just passed. And then
Yeah.
it's 78, 71.
It's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. So
Mm-hmm.
they go responsible. All the
State.
people that are making it for I can't remember his state because I really didn't like that of his the thing he was
Lindsey
voting
Gray, where
for.
he from? Where? Who? Lindsey Gray. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to sleep my ping away. Princess, thank you for the breakfast, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He votes for everything now. The orange
Mm-hmm.
guy, one
Mm-hmm.
he votes for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He one of the biggest fan of Project 2025. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to sleep, yeah.
let me take
I
my
try
politics
to.
on
Okay.
your stuff. You're talking drama.
Mm-hmm.
I'm off.
No, we're talking drama. I'm looking for my makeup artist.
Wow, she missing?
Okay. Oof.
Yeah,
South
time.
Carolina. He from South Carolina.
Yes, yes, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was not sick, nothing. He just came from
Oh,
Russia.
when I said
Nothing. They say,
he's
yeah, you fell off. Um, yeah, right. He's just from Russia,
Eh,
so I definitely post something in the
which one?
TV.
Yeah, rude. I can't get to tell you for Project 2025 people they died. I said, which one of the quarter is this?
like who the
Well, no
who
matter. A
said
lot of them are
he has
intellectual. They don't like to. They wouldn't want to hear drama.
from Gordon Ray. They train,
Money
they
food.
train, you come just get bad. We must make that get 2 for GPS.
You get the exercise. You talking about my
Sir,
two
just
legs
wrote that.
GPS.
Okay. Our
You
precious.
okay? I take a small photo. Look up, Lord.
Yeah, they say 2 for GPS. Well, you're going 2 for GPS here.
Yeah, nah, it better like that.
But you know, it's good for you to walk.
No leading. I want to
The
be
game
looking at
looking
my
far from the
donor
street.
around here.
The game looking,
Fast.
looking far from the street. What she should be driving to go there.
From my house to the train station are 5 minutes walk. I just
Yeah,
walking
what she
around in
gonna,
the city now.
what she gonna be, what she gonna be getting car to go
To
right where?
sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Mm-hmm. What's
That's
another
the.
fucking do
Oh,
you let the
oh,
fire chat?
I mean the comment section last night.
I'm
I think
going to
I
sleep
And
posted
y'all
like
this
see
that.
morning.
me? If y'all see me looking like bathing student today, yeah, just know I don't want to take my makeup.
Oh, Rose, I
Mm-hmm.
was seeing me also gave me at one side for my
Too close
sample.
to here.
The
Look
game
here.
get sample. I feel
All
telling you,
time.
you buy your
Stop,
paper
stop being
sauce.
your instigator.
I'm not
I don't
getting
have
nothing. You
sample.
paying cash for that paper sauce. No, no.
I need to sample baby
Not
face
sample
too.
But
nothing.
then,
What's the first small in the teaspoon? Bring it. Yeah,
I need
that
to
first small in the
sample.
teaspoon.
I need to
No
sample
problem.
baby
So first small
face.
in the teaspoon. Bring it.
Okay, I need to sample baby face too, ta.
Okay.
whole day is a bad with you coming here. Ah, hello, hello, hi, hello. When we say y'all can't
Let's
share
go
money, then if
GPS
you
here.
not see, it's
Oh,
a
you
better
were
one
going to
hour.
get 2 for GB. Ah, yeah.
It's a
Now, what
better.
the fuck you say, boy? If
It's
Johnny
just
say, oh,
Exercise.
you were going to get 2 for GB, I beg you, you take a bad money. Come here, so.
You
My
exercise, so
brother
that's a
need 2 for GB.
Text GPS too.
that's exercise. This
pray
exercise.
for you. You will never say,
Mm-hmm.
Rose, you hungry in the morning. You is a better. You will always come your head. Your head.
Rose Spring coming back to Minnesota so I can get my sample, man.
Seriously, you're not coming back.
You'll be on, you'll be on the team for the July 26th for the you'll be there for the
No,
parade.
no, no, no. I don't do July 26th.
Salut, ça va? Bien maintenant?
Why Rose
See,
you celebrate 4th of July, why you don't celebrate July 26th?
Alors, je besoin
because
de
I'm going
parcours,
to
s'il
sleep
vous
on
plaît. Je
July.
prends un coca.
You should,
Oui, 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 oui. Non, je mange ici.
and we did in French.
Pardon? Oui, oui. D'accord, super.
Mm-hmm.
Alors, je reste dehors, d'accord? D'accord, je suis dans outside, let it bring my stuff, man. It's too hot.
So that French is speaking there?
Yeah, the place where I am, my in that French on the other side. The other side is speak German. The other side is speak
Oh,
Italy. That's, yeah,
oh.
it depends.
So you speak French. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you living in a country that speak French then there.
Man, I won't put my camera around. Sweaty as fuck. The place hot.
There we have to speak. We say, pardon, pardon, we will.
I know, right?
Say, pardon, pardon, pardon. We able to say pardon. Well, you know, the hotel brother, she will speak. How about Kwanto? Oh, yeah, she's speaking Swedish. She's speaking Norwegian. Who the hell want to understand that shit? She can be talking.
But Tess do speak French, though.
She speak French.
Yeah.
But how she not speak French when she from La Cote d'Ivoire?
Really?
Where you think she from?
And she's a Liberian?
She's from over the river. Do you know the people that from over the river there in what's it called? The Kavala River is bordering Cote d'Ivoire. And the
Mm.
Kavala River right there.
I
Yeah,
don't know
man.
nothing about Liberia City.
Hey, yeah, like, hey, pardon, pardon. Now, oh, pardon, 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 pardon. Get off that. Now, that thing should be explained. Who know want to understand that Norwegian to speak? You ask any Norwegian person, and say, me no know, me no
Hey, you see,
understand. Who know she and
Sir,
no understand that crap.
please
Mm-hmm.
tell your people to respect themselves. They won't
After
say
walking,
after
she went
walking.
on to burger and fries.
Respect yourself in the comment section.
What is pardon? So I know about
It's
pardon, but yeah,
in
pardon, pardon, she pardon. Pardon
the
me, I'm begging
you,
you.
I swear.
Oh, let me here, I'm begging you here, pardon, pardon. I know, man.
Uh,
That French fry and burger in your hand, I know.
No, la Coca-Cola I drink it right now. I'm waiting. Order burger or that tacos. I going to Canada, you know, and they'll eat the tacos now. So that yeah, I want it today.
Hmm?
Uh,
Wait, oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on, don't dim the camera. A French fry, see me what that's what?
where?
Or like, you more beautiful.
No, I
Two
just
people,
position
or
the
like two people passing here.
yeah, I just position the sunny. Nothing.
Okay. So yesterday now also getting your little fresh air.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my order.
I know that part there is so cute. But yesterday now you get your little Fanta, you buy your little ice cream to cool your chest.
I know, right? They turn it
The
rude.
color, the color can eat for days.
No, I don't eat.
The
I
color
don't
can
eat like that.
that's so want to throw the girl. What are you throwing the girl? No, but I see the person, I see the car, someone a black car going on the other side. I see somebody power with a black single or blue or whatever.
I don't really eat like that because I can't. I can be tired, so I
So
don't really
I
eat.
was right. What the difference between taco and soda? Listen, everybody don't, I drink soda once in a while. Some people drink soda once in a while. Everybody don't drink soda every day. When it's cold, the only refreshing tea you want to have is soda. I'll tell anybody when it's very not cold, when it's very warm. Soda is one of the most refreshing drinks, especially for Coca-Cola. It make you burp.
Yeah,
You get out, you
especially
feel
when you
so
chill.
relaxed. And when you
When it's
chill
so
like that,
chill.
you go,
Yeah.
oh my God, it cool your chest. Hmm? Man, don't mind the way I just leave out. They put in the comments and just let it let go back to the Bible story in hand. That kind of yeah. So what
Let me
you
mute myself while you talk because of the
what?
car.
Mm-hmm. No, because I want to ask you for your input though. So what are you really thinking about what going on with our Robert? Our Robert because Monica London is in Hollywood. What happened to Robert Pangora? Because Robert Pangora, according to what we have gathered, they said he was something. Wait, let me call Rose back. Rose said she was gonna do something. Let me not remind her. What she forget? Mm-hmm. I remind Rose.
Does that? They say ice cream recorded it or one screen. Leave me alone if the ice cream recorded it. Leave me alone with my GPS legs. I love walking though. I love walking around. Seriously. Especially when I'm free today, my day off. So yeah, I like walking. My job prescription is all about walking from place to place. You have to locate places. Sometimes you just need to walk, you know. When I'm going back home, I will still walk. You will still on inside.
Yes. Let us see the color. The
Go on
color is
my
very
page, you will see
beautiful.
my go on my page and not on fake page. I own a live here. Go on my page, you will see my face.
Color you may put the comment section. You got talking. Yeah, you
No,
might put
no,
the
it's
comment
good to
section.
interact now.
Mm-hmm.
Go on my page, that real
If
page talking here.
anyone is in South Carolina, please make sure you vote. You press your ballot if we want to see change. The damn Kennedy name is Dr. Amy Andrews. I hear something about a little boy who got fired by three wet kids and got drowned. They trying to throw him in the water.
I saw
The
that.
three white boys and the black boy who went to Maxwell, Xavier, what his last name is. They went to fishing and he didn't return. The boys didn't return with the black little boy. In our
My
black
name,
child. And there was three
My name
black
is
people do that. That
yeah.
people didn't do. It happened very well with a little boy who the white boy. It take less than 24 hours for that boy to be sentenced to 35 years in prison. Three white children and one black boy went to fishing somewhere in the Gulf. In Carolina, I heard. And I saw it on the news, Maxwell, something, Xavier, I don't know his last name. And did not return.
I saw that as well.
And then the people said, they know what happened to him. They say he was a friend. He was other friends. And y'all left.
Oh, another news. They say there was no foul play.
There will be
Hello.
no foul play. But when it comes to black people, there always be foul play. We
Hello.
saw how
Yeah.
they took less than 3 days for them to prosecute that little boy there who they say he bought his friend and gave him 35 years. And our
Hello.
three black boys do that, they will call you Negro, call you all kind of name, how your parent didn't train you. And say a whole lot of shit in the throw your EJ.
Exactly.
Hello. Hi.
Hello, color.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hey, this is Precious. I'm a little bit nervous right now, but I just really wanted to come on the platform today. And I know you guys are talking about other things, but I really want us to kind of get together and really focus on this. Lindsey Graham being passed away. He passed away
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
knows what happens. Nobody, it is what it is. But we are so concerned about like immigration policy. We're so concerned about what's happening to in our community and the things that are happening. Example, Robert, whatever is going on. Like I'm just trying to like with your platform and it's such a large platform and so many people come on to your page and they listen and they
Mm-hmm.
follow and they do things. I just want them to be aware of what's happening with
Mm-hmm.
Lindsey being we have a candidate. I don't know if you're a Democrat or a Republican. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put it out there. If you're a
Mm-hmm.
Democrat and you live in South Carolina, please request your ballot to vote. Even if it's a mail-in ballot, even if you have to get in line and vote, please go vote because we as a community need to protect ourselves and other people. It's not
Mm-hmm.
just about, Robert is in detention center. It's like so many things are going on right now that we cannot control. And I know this is not a politic thing right now, but I really need us to come together as a whole
Mm-hmm.
and vote. We need to vote because we're so close to getting, even if we just get the House, maybe we don't get the
Mm-hmm.
Senate, but we get the
Mm-hmm.
House, we can start getting people, our House committee to
Mm-hmm.
put these people in trials, get them in trials and make them like be accountable for what's going on in this country. We're not just here, we shouldn't just be like, we're
Mm-hmm.
Africans and we don't have really any control. We have so much control. And
Mm-hmm.
so, like, I've been telling people, I'm like, if you live in South Carolina and you've never
Mm-hmm.
been involved in like the voting process, get in
Mm-hmm.
line, ask people, go to your polling booth, ask people how you can volunteer. There's so many things that we can do to make a change. And I mean, like I said, this has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but with Lindsey Graham passing
Mm-hmm.
away and with Dr. Amy Andrews right now going, it was a
Mm-hmm.
44 to 48. He was 48%, she was 44%. Now they do not have a candidate. They're using someone right now until January 1st. But if we they have no candidate. They haven't
Wow.
elected one. They obviously
Mm-hmm.
need to get one from now until January. And that being said, they can probably do that. But if
Mm-hmm.
we vote, it might just help. We might just not have to be in fear of
Mm-hmm.
our friends being deported, our friends waking
Mm-hmm.
up to news to being like, oh, this person is here, oh, this person is
Mm-hmm.
here, oh, this person is here, because we'll have representatives that will be able to help us. Anyhow,
Yes.
that's just what I'm saying. And then with that little boy, his name is Anthony. He
Oh,
was
Anthony.
defending
Okay.
himself. He
Mm-hmm.
shot someone, but
Mm-hmm.
he didn't have a really good defense. And if you look at
Mm-hmm.
the jury, it was all white.
Yes.
I'm so glad that they're actually having someone that's a Black attorney that's going to represent him because, honest to goodness, there's something not right about it. And
Yes.
also with the Nolan one, with the little boy that went, and he's a boy, he's 18, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody keeps saying he's a man. Nope, he's still a little boy. He's living
Yeah.
with his parents, and they left him in the
Mm-hmm.
middle of the ocean. They left him.
Mm-hmm.
They said that, oh, he didn't need any help, but you don't leave each other. You
Yes.
don't leave someone that's swimming in the middle of the freaking lake and think that they're
Yes.
going to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Mm-hmm.
we feel bad for that. But those are just things that are happening in our
Mm-hmm.
community that we're just kind of sweeping under.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, I don't know. I'm just very passionate about this voting thing, and just, let's
That's
just.
true, because I saw that it said the 3 white kids already have attorney. Each of them have
They all
hired
have,
an attorney.
yes,
I'm
they
like,
have.
it took less than a week to actually prosecute Anthony.
It took them less than a week for them. Literally, the case was like
To
he
read the
went
verdict.
in,
So,
to read the verdict, and the entire verdict was
and
men,
documents.
white men,
Mm-hmm.
and a couple of white women,
Mm-hmm.
and it took them an hour to reach that
Mm-hmm.
verdict. An
Mm-hmm.
hour. There's no way they could have looked at all the evidence and be like an hour later they've come to
Mm-hmm.
that conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
It's because their
Mm-hmm.
mind was already made up, and he didn't
Mm-hmm.
have a really good defense
Mm-hmm.
attorney that could represent
Mm-hmm.
him. He was, and
Mm-hmm.
not to be racist and not to be like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not race-based person, but just to even be able to be like, he's a white, he was a white attorney. I don't think he
Mm-hmm.
really understood like the importance of having someone who was Black and
Mm-hmm.
has experienced, racial
Mm-hmm.
tension, and would go to like the forefront of everything and literally
True.
fight for him. So
True.
I'm so glad that his parents, have someone that can actually be able to help. And he also has a GoFundMe. And
Mm-hmm.
if people want to put money, it's so sad to say this, just think about this as this
Mm-hmm.
is your child, but he has a GoFundMe, and the
Mm-hmm.
GoFundMe is to put money on his books at 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about that.
I
Think
know.
about that being, if that was your child,
Yes.
life in prison, and has a
Mm-hmm.
GoFundMe at 18
Yeah,
for
and you're going
defending
for
himself.
35 years,
Yeah, defending
53 or
himself. And he has
54
to,
before you get out.
before he gets out. He's 18, I think 18 or 19. So by the time he gets out, even if he were to get out, his parents might be dead,
Yeah.
his
Mm-hmm.
siblings. Like, just let's.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
anyways, I don't want to like bring down your show, but I just wanted
Mm-hmm.
everybody to know, please, if you're in South Carolina, register to vote, volunteer to vote.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it illegally, because if you can't, don't do it illegally, obviously, but go out there. Like, you fought to come to this
Get your ballot.
country. You fought to get here, to own that citizenship. Now
Yep.
fight to get your rights and to get people that represent you. And that's
Facts.
just I'm off of my TED Talk, and I'm done. You have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, bye. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm just really passionate about
No,
politics.
don't. Yeah, don't want to share it. The commenter will always be
I don't,
commenter.
to be honest with you, I don't really care what they think. I just think
Thank
sometimes
you.
we just need
Thank you. They
to
don't
be
know anything
aware.
have to do with education.
It's, then then I'm the wrong person, because I will, say what I need to say, and I will get off now, and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
They train a rule, talk your thing, man.
I just,
Hey, you see me passing in front of the camera? Uh-huh. They train a rule, especially for that
why
screen
you
there,
get
I
a
know.
call chance to explain herself? You just all over the place. Eh?
That
When
woman with the
prosecution they get
screen
burned, that only
recording.
will be teacher police. Anything that had black people are more racist. Exactly. No, that's true. My godfather said that to me before King Gucci welcome. Godfather said the most racist people in the world is black people, but we think here we say no. Black people, we are racist to one another. If you really look at the ratio, I'm telling you. No, for real, I'm being honest.
Oh,
I'm being
God.
honest.
They
If
train
you're
two
working with
rules.
a black person, I will tell you that when I got a new job, that a black woman made it fire me from the job. Seriously, a black girl made it fire me.
But on a bar, at least they say she left politics, man. When they call me 2 leg, I know GPS.
Don't mind the children there. The children will all be coming to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
yeah. You see, Isabella, she will follow the call. Follow her name is Precious Benjamin. I think Benjamin or Precious. I think her name is Precious Benjamin or Isabella. Yeah. The thing is, black people are racist. Like, you work with them, you will understand. I have lost 2 jobs from my own Liberian people here. Now nobody they carry me to the white people. I went to a job doing something I grew on job. I go sleep there. They try and take my picture while I sleep on the couch. Oh yeah.
Trust them.
Yes, they took my sleeping video and sent it carry it to our supervisor. Yeah, and what they don't understand, you will never find a black woman working that shift. You're not gonna white woman working that shift. It's only black girls. You go to any nursing home, if it's not in the hospital, You don't find white people doing that shit. Only black people do it, and we the same black people. We and not even sometimes you don't even find black American in that sector. It's only Liberian, African American. That we don't want to do that double shave, nash shave, day by day hours. But we will be the same people reporting ourselves, setting us out to our masters that they already claim to be.
Yeah.
How many times do you see white people killing their own? Exactly. You better open your eyes and stop pushing wrong narrative. Exactly. That's true. That's very true. And look at what happened with all these celebrities. Like, how many white celebrities, if they had, let's look at Eminem, for example. Eminem have been around for a very long time. How many black rappers that get killed by their own brothers? We saw Pop Smoke. We saw what's it called? What's Yvonne? Siobhan, what her name said? Yvette, what her name is? And little what we saw answer Yvette, what her name is? We saw what the other boy from California who got quite who they killed right in front of his marathon store. The other Fulani. What a boy name? What a Fulani boy name? What a celebrity that he got killed right in front of his own marathon store in California. What her name? That black Ethiopian. Hey, what a boy name, man?
You say all of them to Coco, eh?
No, I can't remember his name now. I can't remember his name. He's an Ethiopian, but he's an American Ethiopian, ancestor from Ethiopia. He's an American, he's a Fulani looking kind of person. And then we saw a lot of like, look at the little boy, what's it called? The other small boy who got killed for his own bag and money. Oh, what a kid there, hey, man. Oh, what a small boy that got killed in California, man. They just plenty of them. A lot of them got killed. Oh, Nipsey Hussle, thank you, baby. Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle, Alexa. It's a celebrity that got killed on 95 in Beverly Hills for his bag and money. What is that youngest celebrity? What's his name?
Brianna Johnson, a 21-year-old social media influencer, was killed in a drive-by shooting in Miramar, Florida.
Man or woman? Not Nipsey. There was a small young boy that got killed for his own bag when he went to buy a motorcycle. That boy name, man. A young celebrity. I think he was probably in the early 20s. He got killed.
They say she
I don't
asked
want to
Alex.
stand it. They feel. Oh, he made something a funny surfer looking music, man. You guys can remember that little boy who got killed when he went to buy a motorcycle with a Tracy from the motorcycle shop? And the car he right along the 95 for Beverly Hills when he was leaving the motorcycle shop. What that little boy name, man? He's small with that. Yeah, I forgot the children need to plenty, yeah. A lot of them. Y'all all need to check the FBI crime stats. White folks are the white folks are the number in murder and sexual abuse. Of course. Extortion. Thank you, baby. That his name the extortion. That's his name. That young little boy got back. That's what black boy came. Pop Smoke. Just because Pop Smoke was showing the bag and thing that Dior gave him for advertisement, they joined the buying. Yes. Oh, yeah. They just saw his address. They went to that boho and find him there. You see how many celebrities die in Hollywood? Black celebrities. I'm being honest with you. Black celebrities. They kill small children who come into the music business. The one that said put him up on there too. That one little boy from the Bronx. What they call him said? This they call him Asian John. What the funny thing they call him that they want to chase him there today? Yeah, he was so cute and he was going through some mental health issue. Yeah, that's little boy. He didn't get killed in Beverly. Okay, wherever he got killed, Kevin got killed. And it was the own brother who killed him, man. Wherever he got by, he got by. And where the Beverly, where the beyond North Carolina, they by him. And those who fired him were all black.
Jesus.
When it comes to sleeping with sister and brother, then we pass it over to the other. But when it comes to fighting one another, we pass it over. I'm telling you, like people do a whole lot of stupid things. No, he got by red at the dealer spot while getting in his car. And hey, yeah, at the dealer spot. But where that dealer spot in California? That Beverly Hills. That was in Beverly Hills. Alexa, where the station got killed? Which?
Not sure what you're asking about.
Yeah.
Could you clarify?
Alexa, shut up, Alexa.
Liquid Estacion vacuum.
I feel vacuum. What kind of stupid woman here? Alexa, where did XXX Passion got killed?
XXX Tentacion was killed in Deerfield Beach, Florida on June 18, 2018, outside Riva Motorsports.
Okay, now Miami, you said Florida. Yeah, you got one. Alexa, where Chick Von? Where need Chick Von? Where they want it? Where Chief Von got killed? What Chief Von? I need Chief Von. What they need is look at that little boy that they killed to the cocoa. They killed in the cookie shop. That other farm black boy that they killed who want to buy his favorite cookies and they killed. I don't know where that cookie store is. Alexa, which celebrity got killed by the cookies bakery? What his name, man? I don't find little man got killed.
Celebrity Mafia is a cookie line from Cookies by the...
Alexa, shut up. You just can put me backwards. I always say this: black are the most racial group that hate and is unsupportive of each other. Oh, exactly, that's true, Lisa. I take that. That keep your gossip in the liberal community. You not know anything about American story. No. We'll talk American story. No, for real though. That be very honest. So that other boy that got killed right in front of the cookie spot. You remember that other celebrity who got killed? Honestly, someone name. What celebrity that got killed by the cookie store, man? Like, I think here, boy. They killed him right by the cookie store.
Oh God.
What's that? The one that got killed right by the cookie store. Young Dolph. Oh, thank you, Young Dolphin. Young Dolphin. That boy left his house, left his family. He went to buy cookies. He didn't return. He went to buy cookies. And the cookies he went to buy, that was his favorite cookies spot. And cookies he go buy, he not return. He returned in by the bed.
Why they were fighting and he got killed?
Not gonna fight him, man. They're not fighting, oh. He went in the cookie spot, he spotted his enemy. But before he could realize it, they buy in, they start shooting the cookie, they start shooting the whole cookie area.
Wow.
And that's what I tell you, a lot of our young children, they join and gang, we are gang member, we are this. All that thing they don't care. And that's why a lot of time our black people are fighting to take the kids out of the hood these days. Trying to make sure the children don't grow up in the hood and don't be ghetto, because when the children grows up in the hood, they get in so many different nonsense with my brother people. All that nonsense then. Yeah, at the end of the day, it starts to affect them. When they start becoming successful, then they already have, because when they were young, they had so many different things going on. There's a guy I work with today. Their mother left El Salvador.
They didn't bring my food yet, so I don't even eat it for my stomach to
Then
be.
look at, there's a guy who came from El Salvador with his mother when he was just 16 or 15 years old. His mother got to flee from El Salvador to America, walk by foot to get to this country. Because her son, according to him, he said he became a gang master, gang leader in El Salvador. He had a gang there. They go to people's houses, then they partying people. He said he started partying people at the age, very tender age.
Wow.
So now he became, he came to a place now people started haunting him. The man got to leave. From the time the man bring El Salvador to the country at the age of 14, 15, he have not stepped back. They still waiting for him to come there. So he can go to El Salvador. The man and die, pan and die. He can't go to El Salvador. He stay right here. But the moment he put El Salvador, okay, the way you say it, other people there. Oh yeah. So what about the Caucasian boy that sexually abused and murdered his stepsister while they were on a cruise? Did you hear about that? Oh no, I just Robin, I just hearing that story. I hear about that. Oh wow, I said the people are the only people. And let me show you one disgusting thing when you see the people, the sick. Let me show you something. Hold on. Something about the Caucasian there on our side. Let me show you something. Something that I got on when you see that thing, it will disturb me. That is stupid looking. Wait, hold on. Let me find that thing here. Give me 1 second. Voilà, ça fait 40 et 46 combien? Voilà.
Merci beaucoup. Bon week-end. Tschüss.
Give us a little half internet port. How long the port to the window won't forget?
No, that take away. I go in now. They have too many people ordering. That's why.
Let me show you later so you can see some dead in the open
The
for you.
other almost here. I finished eating my stomach full now. No, man. No, man.
And you look at our sister.
Does that?
And you look at our sister there. You see? Hey, wait. You wait for our sister.
Oh, my
And you
stomach
see all
actually full.
that. And you see all that you're gonna do, eh? And you see that thing?
What's that?
She can't even tell the smell from where it's coming from. But she said, like it. But soon you see anything and looking where you say, where will we be? And you see, that one is you'll like it finish for you. And the disease, everybody get it.
That's
And you see,
nasty.
oh, yeah. Yeah. And then white people they see, where will we be? And you see our sister? Imagine they won't get boyfriend. Eh? They won't get boyfriend. They won't say get
but
boyfriend. Them
even
person
some
knows
black
again.
people, then they can eat their own sinner.
Eh, eh. The thing was she couldn't smell from between one no get, but she put it on. Then when you put her that you want this smell different. Yeah, man. If I let go back, then I lead the whole story. Let go back to the DNA story. Come on, Tishka people, yeah.
Eh,
It's been 3 days, it's been 3 weeks. Tomorrow
let me
making it
take
1
suffer.
month. Since our buffer back went to get DNA test, have she claimed the step? 3 consecutive weeks. We are still here waiting for the birth certificate and the DNA test. Remember when you had to call ICE on me the other day? You kept that energy. Your mouth was very sharp. Keep that same energy when it comes to the DNA test. We're not leaving the DNA story. We will not be distracted. Robert Bongora is in ICE custody. Girl from Kentucky with a duffel bag stomach is still laying on the sitting on the bedside commode while we are still being asked, while we are still asking for DNA test. You told us that being a single mother was a great thing because you did that to Trisha. You took food out of Trisha and her children's mouth.
Let
You
me
did
hear
not
all that.
care that Trisha had to scrap to feed her children. You took food out of that girl's children's mouth. And you know she had nowhere to run to but to come to social media and make content to survive. Today, she's actually laying there, have to spend 365 hours to be able to get in her URL on Facebook to survive. She got into food business. You sat on social media and discussed that get food. You're degraded that get food. You're down top that get food. You even went as far as telling people not to buy from Trisha. Until Trisha, even including Black Diamond, she all did that because Black Diamond is like that. Until Trisha lost that business, she couldn't afford maintaining the business because there were no buyers. So she had to stop selling food. When Trisha get into hair and beauty business, you all told her the weave that she was getting a kid from Nigeria, like plenty leaf. Nobody will buy it. Trisha left the plenty leaf business. We own a DNA case. We need the birth certificate. It's been 3 consecutive weeks. When you go for opportunity test, when you go for paperwork, child support, it ain't taking it long. You're the only person have the longest DNA test result in history. People got what's it called? Home kit. Home DNA kit. You can take the DNA sample home. Where is the birth certificate? We are waiting for baby Cham birth certificate. Where is Cham Zhao birth certificate? We come and change the top and say Rawa in custody. We will know Rawa in custody. Oh, Pharaoh, that we understand. We're not diverting for the conversation. It's been 3 weeks. Tomorrow gonna mark 3 consecutive weeks since we discussed the birth certificate. You told me to find my children power. You were here. You told my mom to get her life in order. You told me you were calling Inyana for my mom. You caused my sister who can take care of you and everything you got in your house. You sat on social media and you discussed my little sister who you can born and who can take care of you and everything you got going on. You cursed my sister. She's not the talking type. She's not the very talking baby. And she let that shit slide. Where is the birth certificate for all who are the cause of mine? Who can we raise the dead here? The only person that raising the dead I go. If we use our words to raise the dead, God will be angry with us. So we will not use our words to raise the dead, but we will stick to the birth certificate story. Baby elephant, where is the birth certificate? It's been 3 consecutive weeks. Being a single mother is fun, providing for everything you have pushed out into this world. That you got to be the man you wanted to marry. You have become the man you wanted to marry. We're not deviating from the topic. You will bring that birth certificate. If you bring birth certificate, you shut the fuck up on social media. When people are talking, people who got leverage, you shut up. If you're begging your pa, shut the fuck up. Don't put yourself into the kind of, don't bring yourself in the kind of conversation. If you know baby, you know who baby daddy is. You don't bring yourself into this kind of conversation. You just keep it quiet and keep it moving. When we come to discuss DNA test, let's leave people who know who baby daddy is out of the equation. Because the last time we checked, yeah, you will continue to have that. We know for a fact that Gray is not the daddy. But you use your manipulative way to manipulate that child, trying to put it in a loop or trap hold. I will hold him down. He will develop it. He like, boy, man, don't have a DNA test. The boys' eyes are open this day. When you say somebody date you, that's a possibility. I'm not disputing the fact. But the fact that the one that even marvels me, the fact that you took a fake ultrasound and sent it to this man, every time that I think about that, my head is scattered. Every single time that I think that you were brave enough to take a fake ultrasound and send it to the man, your best friend, the one who you can live without, it's devastating. I'm not leaving the DNA story. I 3 weeks on now. There is the DNA story. Let's see where you have me proving a fucking point on Facebook and opening my passport on Facebook. You will prove that fucking point. Eh? They see anything you have for me and everything I have going on. You will come and prove that point yet. Today we will discuss the DNA test till you bring that fucking birth certificate and he is the father. We're not letting it get a DNA test. You will bring that DNA test. Where is the baby birth certificate? We stuck with a baby birth certificate. If this man is the father of that child, why are you hiding the birth certificate? Everybody in the beginning. The baby not in healing. You junior the baby by yourself. The daddy did not name the child. You wake up one middle of the morning, you say the baby need this. We're not doing nothing here. Why I will force the baby on the man. You will come with birth certificate. When we get to the birth certificate, then we can actually apply for child support. We're not leaving a DNA test. Remember when you made me open my passport here? You forget? I said on social media, my vein on my nail was scratchy. All my nails were hungry.
Ciao.
To defend
I
myself.
think it's been 2 weeks, so you won't tell
Not
me
only
there
that,
is
3
no
weeks, that 3 weeks.
result yet.
No result. The DNA test stuck in the lab. The result got stuck in the lab. They get put in the lab machine. Result
Oh,
that's correct. You can't get all of that. You haven't forced me. So come over here. I'm not stopping yelling. I'm not starting yelling. Because I can't hear you leaving there and stop yelling. I can't hold in my head. You hear that thing there before? You in the water. That man, the rocket, and you ever been in war before? We were in the war. So my head, the hole in my head heavy. Yeah, man, don't give me hot on here, man. I was screen recorded. Don't give me hot on here.
oh
You
my
can
God.
provide DNA test. Consider. Bring every DNA test. You demanded Crystal to bring DNA test on Facebook. You demanded Crystal consistently. Oh, Crystal, bring DNA test. You sat You had a whole t-shirt printed out for Crystal and her son Phil on it. You brought
That
father
was
on your
bad.
show to discuss Crystals and the paternity test. You brought father baby mom, girlfriend or wife on your show to discuss Crystal paternity test. We will reciprocate that energy when it comes to you. Now you say you for blaming. I know you in the blame. Eh? In your big age, the most disturbing part of it, that in your big age, you still being digged down and don't know who the baby daddy is. Be very honest. In your big, you're not young, you're not 18, you're not 17. In your hell age, you still being led around here and you don't know who baby daddy is.
But the
You still
woman said
trying
it's
to,
break you.
when it's a great you, it's a bring the birth certificate, right? If it's a great,
Mm.
we get problem with doing to pay child support. But where is the birth certificate? Eh? The birth certificate together, what her cash up? I mean, someone 20, maybe she want to print it out. You all send me the cash, I mean, someone 20, so she can go print that shit up. Show her how to
Too
print it.
soon.
That's $20. Alexa, how much does it cost to get a birth certificate printed out of the system?
The certified copy runs about $25, $26, plus a processing fee,
So Alexa know all the thing.
$30, while a non-certified copy is roughly $13, $14.
I want that birth certificate on the print out.
But that Alexa can get pregnant before she know those things.
Yeah, she been programmed. She was taught before she came to Earth. Eh?
Oh, God.
Alexa, have you gotten pregnant before?
Nope, I'm an AI assistant. No biological
She said
functions
no.
here. That's a uniquely human experience I can't have.
Yeah, you crazy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta ask her. No, for real, for real. You can sit here and be asking everybody for birth certificate, children part, family history, my and pa date of birth. They will get asked the same question. Why can't we reciprocate anything? Bring the birth certificate. We're not leaving that story. We're not leaving the fact that you have not brought the baby birth certificate. Amen. Bring the baby birth certificate. Clear our doubts. Let us say, oh, the doubting Thomas like me. There you go. When you bring the birth certificate and you cost me from now to Jerusalem, I will not pick you up. Once you bring the birth certificate, you can cost me to that kingdom come. I will not say anything. Because I don't want to ask you for birth certificate. Prove me wrong. If your baby get passed, if any father is listed on that birth certificate, bring that baby birth certificate. Bring it back. The baby back is on a question mark. Baby daddy is on a question mark. Is a question.
Wow.
In your big age, you got baby with no birth certificate, with no daddy on listed. You show that it make you better according to you. I prayed for him, I gave birth for him. Where's the birth certificate, love? Your big caliber age. You still sleeping and you know who the daddy is? Even the 18 years old girl today know who a baby daddy is. This is the reason
Oh,
we
yeah.
can't produce so much liability. Sit down in the garbage, sit down bed, come up, poo, packed up in duffel bag. All you do is eat just stuff. What the $10,000 they say she said they gave her that time? I don't see her sharing the money on student. I thought she said
No,
zero,
we
zero.
share it. I saw it on one blog. The people said 10,000%. She said it was 20. She said it's 20,000,
She
not
shared the
10,000.
$10,000.
She made a post. No, it was a post that she made.
Did she send 10,000? Did you see her sharing the money? Is
No,
somebody
it was 20,000 posts that she made.
that they're supposed to see?
Yeah.
Hey, you get a woman. The woman can go on AI and make ultrasound. What she can do? And man, get look. It's not the one give it 20,000. What the woman money into the woman behind say, my $20,000, my 3.5 million, a ticket, a go, a get take paper, and out here, a fake, a working line with it.
Oh dear.
And
At
not
home
the
now.
other, but the girl is so brave. And deep down, Rosalina, that girl
Eh?
know deep down in her soul that the child is not don't belong to this boy. Hey, our brother, you gotta be very careful and lie to you. When a woman say you pregnant, she pregnant for you, agree just because it's a human being. When a child is actually on this earth, conduct a private DNA test just between you and the
Right.
child without the man being aware. That girl is still forcing that baby, making the boy believe. You know that boy did not even know that the ultrasound she's saying was fake. He didn't know that.
I think
And
Greg Q
that's the
was
thing that
just
breaks me. He didn't even know that the
better.
ultrasound was fake. How dare you,
I
woman,
think the
frustrate
reason
him?
why Greg Q did not do any swapping because he was playing alone, Maybe.
You did not know he went with the flow, man. They got some people who you got
Yeah.
time for plenty man. She said they pray for me. Okay, that's it. Whether it's true or lie, she just went with the flow. So she thought she was too smart, smarter than him.
Hmm.
That what
Yeah.
she felt was that are too smart. They won't buy enough for that inside.
And I reach home. And you say I get 2 legs GPS and I reach home.
So she felt that they bought her for that inside. He for that inside that uno trouble with it. Because she
And I
want
reach
him
home.
back. Oh, because she want him back, eh? Otherwise she bring no, that baby been born long time. You and that man out of fall. When the child was born, he came around. Why he didn't ask him to sign birth certificate? That makes
Right.
sense out of this thing. Eh? You got your own cruise, your own cruise, your own yacht. Why you did not allow this man to sign the birth certificate? If you wanted to secure this spot, it's very easy. You guys were sleeping, hanky, sleep in, sleep out. Why he did not sign this birth certificate? Because you not reached to the order from the rule the conversation. And that makes sense out of no sense. You were in his son life, you were there every day, we agree. You are coming every day like his son, no problem. Every man will do that. Or man, you see ambassador, you see vice president Kun, all the children he get, you think all of that are biological children. But some people probably say they don't disown pregnancy. Their parent told them do not ever work on any woman say the child not my child. Because you never know who will take care of you. All those 12 children are they say honorable Kun or governor or what's it called, vice president Kun guy. You think all our children are biological children? He told them. He accepted them because even when who don't work for you, somebody else in that children will help him. So it's obvious. Where can I deny a pregnancy? When you know you ain't had something going, sleep in and sleep out. The fact that you were brave, and that's the one that still stick with me. I'm stuck on that. The fact that you were brave to send up a fake ultrasound like that, you are. The fact that you were able to literally create your own ultrasound and send it to that boy. Now where I give up. If Crystal did not pick it up, we will not know. Because Crystal, sorry, I'm very attention to it. Crystal pick it up. Crystal said, "Tara, ultrasound, a fake ultrasound." That way I gave up a fake ultrasound to the one who get a key to your heart. The one who gives yourself with your best friend. The one who you want to become a best woman, the better version of yourself. I will be better for you. You won't be better for yourself or man, you'll be better for. You won't take your fathers to the gym and work on that hell duffel bed you got going. With everything inside, you still got space. You won't
How
take that
Greg Q
there.
and Kochi want to reconcile?
No, my child. No DNA test, DNA test, make it I get so on my neck now. And I yell for the DNA test until all my veins behind my hair hauling. And I thought for the DNA test until my neck far from my hair, my shoulder. You don't see the distance between my neck and my shoulder now? It's a long distance. From my shoulder to my neck now, let me see. If I can 1 inch. 1 or 2 inch or 2 inches. Okay, the place too hot. Miss, what did Anel say? They all Anel, what in the comment section? It will hurt you because we're not giving you access to baby elephant, baby. You want you, baby elephant chat to post on your internet. We're not giving you, we're not giving, we're not giving stepmom access. We're not giving Seji enemies access.
Oh, so
I'm
that said she
bringing,
should call the baby elephant.
I'm bringing your kids to Josh Anel court. Okay? Anel, you pay jail attention. I know what kind of human being here. The jail, she just let attention. I go spy on her page. Somebody send me her. She tagged me. So I go spy on her page there. She seen that there was George outfit or glasses on with her little. I don't call that thing what the George would use in the cohort. She just in her hand. And don't give me hard on here, man.
Aye.
Man, Anna, you just won't be part of the conversation. I know what you're on a problem. I've never seen a marry you want you immigrant. I don't know why you marry your mission put it there. They just all over the place. Eh? What kind of married woman will not attend to her husband they kind of Sunday and cook for daddy and prepare food and dinner? Yeah, man. She just all over the goddamn place. Cook for your husband. He from setting apple. He tired. Eh? Cook for him.
And you see screen recorder say that so cook and cake and the cookies and cake are carrying home.
Yeah. They say cook and he carry him. And cookies and
Hmm.
cookies going to there.
I tire.
What do you say? He carry him cookies and cake.
And I can be eating healthy. Oh, me, I don't eat like that.
That woman can't bring birth certificate and they say ask me say she can't prove me wrong. And not just me want to know. You ask everybody to bring that bread yeah. Why can't we reciprocate any? I will keep my baby private. No, you keep it shit private. Yeah, you will bring that shit. We will torment you to bring that birth certificate. We will prove that point. We're not leaving the story yet. We will get to Robert's story later. Till then, you become the headline of the conversation. Not letting you slide here. I will leave me because Robert in custody. We get time for that shit.
So
Robert in
and then you
custody.
now open court now. And then I open court.
Nairobi, I'm bringing your case to judge and their court. Oh, and I give me a chance, man. Marry and what? Yeah, man. Go call for that man. That man from hustling all day. Go call for the man and move on. Yeah. She married to say she married Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Turn up on there. Yeah. She just won't be part of the conversation. She just won't be here. I bring your case to judge and echo. I know, love June. That dead, that baby dead. Until she can prove. Man, I say nothing. When you bring that birth certificate, when you bring that birth certificate, you can dig him on your mascatas, dig him on your mastocos.
Time I will
Dig.
be in the comment section here. Let me
Okay, mama,
change
go
my
eat. Bye
clothes.
bye. Okay,
No, I've already changed the
okay,
place too
okay,
hot.
okay, baby.
Okay.
Bring that baby. I know the thing blurry. Hey, Claire now. Bring the baby birth certificate. We can be sitting here waiting for birth certificate. You can start responding to Annette because she be doing on purpose. Just notice anytime you are talking about Sadie, she will come to change the topic. No matter, Gladys, I want to question woman. We get time for Annette here. So how far? Wait. Something somebody mentioned here about crystals. What in crystal? What in wait. Somebody asked me a question about crystal, about Razor posted something about crystal. Let me go on crystal page, on Razor page. Is it Razor Dazzle last time? Okay, yeah. Let me go on. Let me go on Razor Dazzle page. What he posted? What he posted about crystals? What was so posted about you? What was so that's so posted about Crystal? You sleeping in the bus? Uh-uh. I wish one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they play this is Malaysia. I don't care for you. Malaysia. The Jennifer say Malaysia. Okay, what you say about it yesterday? So I will do for you. What was also about Crystal was on his live. They were going back and forth. Which one they live? You might have playing music in it. Why are you laughing of him, man? Which one they laugh? Is that Brazil not change? Brazil went into a little bit dusty in Africa. Some Brazil move from Africa and change. But then they can bring you say again. What did Brazil say? Yeah, I mean, I may have in life, man. So you took your medicine this morning. What for you, man? And then you tell that for people to look at you. Give me a chance here. You get time for you. I'm trying to find something here to the Brazil that's all life here. You're working on life. You're talking about me. You're letting and go shower. I know what did I pay me say for? Yeah, man. Which one is life? Yeah, Crystal going back as well. Brazil for that Bible. What people? Brazil poor Crystal bought us about her and her boyfriend. Her about her boyfriend. Hey, what a life end now. Oh, what can I tell you? Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Which one a live video he did it in? What is it? But yourself got access to her baby. I know, right? Which one a live now? I won't play it. Because all the one I see here, right? So just playing and what do you call? I want to see the live video where Razzo and Crystal had a heated argument. I want looking for. Or he don't put on a Razzo that a lifestyle. Which one play your boy a in the and not only Razzo that's a lifestyle, he post a video. Where he post them? You're not giving her time, you're not showing me the tea, you're not giving her time. That live was a while ago. Oh, that all live on Thursday. Okay, Thursday video. Where he posted it then? Is that on the live Razzo that's a lifestyle or something else? Because what I'm seeing here is in the only page she got right now. The Razzo Dazzle lifestyle page. I think now the only page she got. So I didn't know the only pay she got so far. Yep. Again? I watched him and said,
I was going to bring out the for you and issue on a little girl, but that girl got on her knees and praise the Heavenly Father.
okay.
Answer your relationship. Answer you not the most powerful God. Answer you not the most powerful creator. That's the only way.
Now the reason why she even did. Like what reason did say that she won't go ask on you? Say a boy, she say. All right, let me find. Let me say, oh, bitch. Let me say, oh, let me say. Let me find out less. Okay, this one. Again? I would have passed the club.
Even the white people, let me tell you, even the white people, they sell one fee. Okay? Everybody wants tea. Even the white people that say I want to tea. Even the Chinese people that say I want to tea. Even that Chinese woman or say I want to tea go. Okay? They say I want two people to tell your go. They want two people to tell your money. So everybody, one way or other. Everybody one way or other. If you know you don't want to do somebody, you will not encourage, say anything. Okay? Even jail prison they want to come away and get a Facebook. You do the memoir again.
You say stay for all man.
This alpha in my space. You don't know? Now know the people that leave rolling and even kill you for your Uja boy or Uja
We don't bring cases to Indian and Pakistani court.
But people are dealing with them because there's stupidity. Because there's stupidity. The white people without being coming up there but showing
That's a lot of money.
when the drink ready.
Yes, that's true. That's the difference.
When the drink ready. But because there's stupidity, you want to prove, you want to interview.
You want to do that, you want to do that. Keep it to yourself. Do what you gotta do and walk the fuck away. Nobody get to know how much you got in the bank. Leave that shit on, mommy.
You want to do interview, you want to do that, you want to do that. You President Musa, you are talking here, you are loving a bien too. Don't tell you are loving a put a coup bien. If you want more. Africa party wants more.
Okay.
You are eating the money. You President Musa, you are not loving a coup bien. President Musa, you are not loving a coup bien. You are not loving a bien. Okay? So actually money. You are loving a coup bien, you are eating the money. If you are not eating the money, you are not loving it. But what about in Russia? You are not loving.
Okay.
One time in Dubai, you know put me on phone over there, eh? That time you talk about stealing, see that. When other people are getting you money in London, and you are eating it, and you are buying them, and you are sleeping with it there. Better put that. Can't talk that way.
Yeah, what so yeah.
You are so loving the song. American body once more. What you get on it? Now your boyfriend.
Also me, Crystal, but so wait. Hold on. So Crystal was loving to Africa banning present husband. So Africa banning present husband and Crystal boyfriend. According to her. Yeah, no me, I can't waste her. But even if her ex has boyfriend though, I don't think it's anything wrong with that. For me, I get problem with it being business. It's just the way they flaunt the money. When you're flaunting the money, you got eyes on you. Not just only the Liberian people, but you got international people watching you. Your pa and your man did not come from wealth. How you get rich overnight? Your pa and your man did not have no city account for you. They didn't pour money away for you and say, I'm keeping the money for my son. They did not put any funds away for you. How you passing around into in your editorials and you already got one million. When your pa and your ma all the day the whole level circle water, the way I said donut and sour milk and salt bear and pepper. And my mom and pa did not give me even 10 cents. Yeah, her ex-boyfriend, I know. Yeah, her ex-boyfriend. I didn't know that she would have been to. But Crystal, I found woman though. Let me just get this clear. Crystal is a fine woman. Sometimes let just get imbalanced. Crystal is a fine woman. Crystal is a goddamn gorgeous woman. Forget the eye. I ain't come back the eye to lead the eye business. The reason why you say the Asian people they go the whole 18 years together. And you can see all the Asian women and there's only get care eye. And you can see Asian and we see Asian women about it. All of them get care about force. Crystal is a fine woman. Crystal she just fall off. As some people, and I'll tell you this, I learned that from 2 celebrities. Sometimes that certain things can bring you together. That certain thing can destroy you. When you get friend and boyfriend with a man, he will be obsessed, loving everything. Sometimes a child will spoil that friendship. Once child get into the picture, there are some men who are very jealous. They only want you to themselves. They don't want you to have children. They don't want you to do that because they don't want anybody. They're not willing to share your time and you with anybody else. Some men, when you were then, they only want you to be all over there. They want to be over you, lay down your foot, lay down your nail, lay down your stomach. But once child or children get in the picture, it takes away that. It takes a lot from the relationship. Crystal was doing just fine. Now she got to be a parent. She got to be a great model and an example for raise her son. But when Crystal had nothing, Crystal had a whole prostitution ring. If you didn't like at Gil Deltas was working. She was working for Crystal. She was a prostitute. Before Gil Deltas, man, they gonna make to maybe who pumping bakun all day, all night, 40 days and 40 nights. To maybe Gil Deltas 30 tests. She was a prostitute. She worked for Crystal. She had a handbag on her shoulder. The way I carry handbag every minute of my life. She had a handbag that she put everything in. When she go, and she will not know some prostitute was the bottom bitch. When everybody had been taken, and she the only thing left, and nothing there. Then they said, I would just manage it. That where Gil the test was. She was that girl that nobody want. They can only want her when it comes to push, come to short, and nothing is available. They just send her. Crystal was doing great. She was maintaining herself because she didn't have to worry about child how to eat. I get roof over my head. She could spend the night anywhere. Via motel, hotel, or wherever. Friend's house. But now when she have a child, she got to first of all create privacy, put roof. Then try to literally cater to that child needs and wants. She's the only providing parent for that child. So now, and until they are even let to see somebody say, I get my child, my partner. That other thing, I like it. Let the child bear his father's name. The father did not pregnant you. Wait, your father. Give the child your name. If you cannot, if the daddy is not there and you choose to give the child, the only person needs to give your child who say, that my daughter now she carry money. My last name that my friend. My son. My middle name, that last name. And you see it? Well, I carry my partner to him for. I'm not giving him my partner. They will carry my last and my first, my middle and my first name. So when I call my son, it's funny, but it's serious. He'll feel that joking. But they need funny. The son that took care name. And that name he will carry to eternity. And we get time, yeah. And I will used to be tired as a tea. I beg you, love, don't bring that to me. I beg you, love, right? Don't bring S and T beneath to me. No, let's be honest. Honesty. Crystal have struggled so hard. And because of that child, she have been through a lot physically and mentally. financially, spiritually. We see how Crystal have fell off. No backing, no one where to run, try to play independent, trying to literally raise that child by herself. We saw how Crystal was the baddest thing around here. We sent here the escort President George. We are sent for Crystal. Executive, what's it called? Executive what? Executive order. You need to sit down and see Facebook when George Manning we are invited Crystal to Liberia. The only thing, instead of to eat with king and queens, she started eating with a garage ball. The only problem I have, well, what she don't understand is called prestige. There are certain areas you reach and don't get pressed for up. Gotta be prestigious. Certain places you reach, do not get pressed if it move if it for $1 before, they leave from $1 to 5,000. And this is where the Ghanaian and Nigerian girls will always be all. We never found a black Nigerian influencer here walking around with somebody who's still popping popcorn. About all the little girls in Nigeria today got pregnant. They're sleeping then with Chris Brown. They're sleeping with Davido. They're passing around sleeping with Wiz Khalifa. But what the Nigerian and Ghanaian girls will always win us. They getting coming down to cancel and say, hey, I gave my boyfriend when you start from scratch. They not get time for that thing. Compare the Nigerian girl that get Birkin bag as compared to we Liberians. Some other even get us a slipper. That way they will always win us. And one thing I have realized and I have noticed about the Nigerians, they stay in the mind power house till they graduate college. But the moment we turn 18 in Liberia, you grow now. Sometimes the parent will not tell you to go for years, so I gotta go on my own. And then when you get on your own now, you only fighting for survival. You won't care without anything. When you worry about how we survive in the street. And you be in a survival mode, and when you get into a survival mode, you don't focus on being educated anymore. How you will live, and the moment you start earning money, and this is the thing, when I came to this country, I was taught and I was told that when you get to the country, the first thing you want to do, go to school the first 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years in this country. Focus on being educated, because once you are educated, then money will follow. But when you start working and you start to see money, it takes you away from your dream. And your dream will just become a dream. And I didn't take that into consideration till now. All my teeth have fallen off my mouth. I'm living on danger. Crystal sleeping, don't give me hard time, man. Crystal sleeping. Alexa, what's the time in Great Britain?
Which city or
Alexa, Alexa, where is the time in Great Britain? Alexa, what's the time in Manchester? Man.
It's 6:47 p.m. in Great Britain
Alexa,
right now.
Alexa, shut up. Crystal sleeping. Crystal might be sleeping. Or she might probably be on TikTok doing politics. But Crystal was the thing here. The only person who have never had a better life than this. And we can see it. Every day we wake up, we see it. Says Ted dropped her daughter off at the train station to go buy popsicle. She did not return. Says she did 360 by the popsicle to maybe. Says she dropped that little girl and take home and daughter here. Let me go buy her popsicle. Says she left. She have not returned. They're still looking for the mother of that child 25 years later. The only person who have not enjoyed life here and you deal with this. And why she's so stuck on to the Ogbangu. She did not have the leverage. The only time she had to explore a little bit when she was a prostitute working for Crystal. Or Crystal was her escort. That's the only time she had the time to literally see outside. What you now see, there's any picture. She did the anything. You now see her picture when she was enjoying life. The only time the elephant ever had to enjoy life for a second at the time she was in Great Q space. So anytime you now see her reflecting on Ala Hassan, they don't know together. Have you seen her posting any picture about she and Ala Hassan? She can't. There is nothing there to prove. Besides Kente. That ever same Kwame Nkrumah Kente. That African kente that they discovered before Kwame Nkrumah became president. That ever sent kente, that one she can show, that one she will show, that she's not ready to show a walk, whatever life she had enjoyed in her young days, in her 30s, that was great. The only person she ever realized, oh my God, I didn't know life can be this beautiful. That great she had experienced, she experienced that shit with nobody else. She did not experience nothing has to do with great life with anybody else other than great you. So when you ask her something, and Grace said, not a debate, Grace said, he know the father debate, she posted a receipt. Let her keep that energy. They brought the man she was married to for 10 years on platform on the social media. She did not have anything to say. Never for once she brought out anything concerning this man. A man you got married to for 10 years, that's a whole freaking decade because baby Jess is 11 years old. You still did not show anything concerning that man. That showed that you never had anything. Besides that, I was saying Kwame Nkrumah Kente. The one he sent for in 1944 and got married to you in 1941. And the only one you had to show. And then we're in family in a picture. Show me something different. The time you could see your own stomach and your nunu get and see, and your hand could reach here a little bit. And doing labor days. The time you used to smell your arm and smell good and good, use good perfume. And I saw that there's some video I saw you posting. I saw this boy, you Tiffany and Co. You will never afford that shit, bitch. You can fuck every living thing around here. You can't afford that. I saw you walking around here and you buy me Tiffany and Co. You buy me perfume and all that oil. That's the only time you had that leverage. So that's where you didn't know that you never thought that those things are real. And that's what brought you the obsession. You got so obsessed with Gray because no man have shown you what he showed you. And you never having that again. You will never experience that again. No lab, excuse me for burping. No librarian keeping you. You rude, you disgusting in your mouth, you're very talkative, you fat, you are obese, duffel bed, stuff up duffel bed that has space in that for another 3 houses. No man carrying you anywhere. Your full routine, a lot of water. Nobody get time to be passing with compression socks around here. I got to carry my well compression socks and her new balance sneaker so her diabetes toes can bust. We don't get time for that shit. No man walking around here with compression socks in your bed. Nobody walking around here with double bear on the shoulder because they got to change you after 15 minutes. What you have experienced with that man, you will never have that opportunity with no other man. And that's where you are frustrated because you thought that could have been your life for eternity. It's not happening, man. Until we can get it. What? We are not getting it. You're not having it. You will walk from here, Malay, walk from here, heavy, and come back. You're not getting it, man. Until you can. First of all, even if you decided to go, I will be very skinny, I will be slim, but no man taking you home for that math is disgusting. No man want a woman who calls his parents. I was watching 90 Days and I saw one of those stupid woman there cursing the black guy. And the guy told them, don't you ever curse my parents. He told the boss, shh. He get to her into the relationship, don't she believe it? He just that joke. The boss said, you say me, shh. The relationship is over. And you walked away. No man is taking you anywhere. I'm not just saying that for you, they will manage me a little bit. They will manage me just a little bit. But for you, you got bad record on Facebook. Nobody got any good record for you yet. No decent man. And every time people get around you, men get around you, they are very vigilant. Okay? They pay attention to you. So you won't see where camera, say, oh, the woman show you, she ready to record. And the only better life you have had, going to clean faster bidding, you never had that opportunity. Even on your wedding day, who get married and take vacation? Who get married and don't take trip for honeymoon? Because you are undocumented. You never had the leverage to do that. Not even travel to Puerto Rico to take back in the sun and drink coconut water. You can't. No, man, you can't. You can't do so. You're not able. You don't have it. So you're stuck with a yellow curtain, and now that bitch hat. I will sit down behind the curtain. I will control show right here and discuss everybody why I sit on the bed sack about why I shitty and pee. Nobody picking you up. A gray making you eye your jeans. So I saw you all your video. I see only 2 jeans. I said again. The white one and the black one. You get more than 2 jeans. Pay attention to you. Every picture that you have posted on Facebook are 2 jeans. One black, one white. How am I pay attention to your thing? You have never changed those pants. One crazy hello, you wear the white one. One crazy high, you wear the blue one, the black one. 2 jeans you have. A grown woman who spent 30 years in the country, only 2 jeans in your life. And the only reason you got that 2 jeans, you're trying to impress Gray with your body, I will be accepted for him. Your stomach, you still can see that nunge. I don't care how many get-ups you wore or you wear. We saw how many get-ups you wear during your man funeral. You wear 15 get-ups with 65 dependable. You still came outside look like a truck duffel bag. We could see your love handle, your love pouch, your this, your flexible, your water, your arms. We still active with raga. We still could see all that in it. No man is keeping you. Mark this today. No man taking to the bottom. The only man that will keep you in the community, and like women, you will be the Anel. Marry one poor man from all the way in the asshole part of Mexico where they don't speak English. And the only man you come with your 12 children with 12 different fathers with. And no man in the Liberian, no decent Liberian man is taking you anywhere, believe it or not. And not just you, even myself here. Because the tongue is in our mouths. You're not going for me, I can still maneuver my way. You're not rich. It was going to be easy to find love if you're rich. You reach your pop. When you say mommy love you or inheritance, maybe you can use that on some other song. Mama, let me inheritance. You better go on that Facebook dating app and find somebody there and read your portfolio, your profile, and say, mommy left me inheritance. Anybody who marry me, when I die, will you my 55,000. You better make a great profile, impressive profile. I don't know, but nobody is walking onto a sea wheel or duffel bag. Nobody. You're not getting any young man anytime soon. The only thing you will get here are people who got dementia. Any young boy of your age that come closer that will dig down in you and keep the record straight. Let me make it. You're not sexually appealing. I'll tell you this. I keep saying it. You are not sexually enticing. You're not sexually appealing. Nigerian men like it, but not like that, man. Or Nigerian man can maintain a woman who have outgrown what she used to look like if they been with you and you go through childbirth and all of that and your body changes. But no Nigerian man where you poor and broke with no full money. No Nigerian man picking you up with your stomach all over call you and get. He get time to be living in flesh. I will tell of flesh and joke that he not get time until you are a rich woman, because at the end of the day he know that marriage will benefit him. For me, I still got option. Don't say what about you. I got option. I'll walk in high heels. I'll still stand out for 15 minutes, 30 minutes in high heels with no screen attached. I'll turn around and do 360 for the camera. I'll bend down. And I'll bend down and up and up. I'll bend down. My hand will touch my knee. Yeah. You see that? I'll still turn around and put it in. You see that? I'll still do all of that. But you can't. So for you to be happy with love in the player, it take Jesus Christ will come from heaven. And we will send something down to love you. Jesus will say, God will send something down to love you. Nobody loving you yet. And when that something will come from heaven to love you. If you think like that, we pray we all live for the next 20, 10, that's it. 10 years is so far. I give you 5 years. If you find a man that will love you, not me, he can't because he wants to, because the heritage will tell him because I say bien spirit. It's a BSP, you know, Ghana may say, you and my were in your importing, exporting business. So you thought you were successful more. You can't even for 10 years. Until the Ghana may say, she can last. Let Ghana may say, read it, Ghana may say, she can last. She can last. She can last 10 years later of our open. When you realize, you will get bicycle business. He said, where? Let me get my paper. Because all you thought you were like a successful woman. Until they got a man 10 years later, before you are open, you say, she can lie. She can lie too much. She can lie. Because he thought you were going to settle your own family problem. Because I believe you tell that man, say, you say, listen, oh, all that won't carry him too. He fall in love with you. I will be in love with her because she got wealth. You need to realize the only thing you have to your need are the food stamp. Nobody loving you. I'll give you 5 years. If you found true love, I'm not playing you. That's what I'm telling you so. You will not be loved in this world. You know why? Because of your mouth. The only man that will love you, a man who is old, around 60. No young man is taking you and your duffel bags. You are not sexually appealing. And I will make it clear. Not because your face ain't good. You are not sexually enticing. You're fat. And I will remind you every day. You're a fat, duffel bag woman. You're very fat. And your fat is not sexy fat. I don't know. Sister who is fat. But her fat sexy. Every day I remind her about her stomach. Your stomach look the whole your life. Your fat is not sexy. Your fat is watery. They got some people who fat, they big, they chubby, but the fat stick to the skin. You see me? I'm fat now. I used to weigh 125 pounds. But because I work a little more, but you see my skin, the fat stick to my skin, so it give me muscle. It's not shrinky. It's not watery. It's not blah. So it hard for people to notice that I'm fat. The only people can notice I'm fat is my family. But other than that, you can't tell I'm fat from my body. I can only tell that I'm fat because when I put my jeans on, my size 0 jeans, they can't fit me anymore. That's how I know I'm fat. That's what I go wear. I have a linen trouser that I wanted to wear. My cream linen trouser. I go try the linen trouser. The size trouser is size 4. The size 4 linen trouser can't fit me. Imagine a linen trouser size 4 and it can't fit me. That way I know I say, yeah, I tend to the royal life queen. No man is picking you up with love. The only way you will be loved if mommy really left you that inheritance you talk about. But if mommy did not leave you any inheritance and you try to issue, yeah, mommy left me inheritance, but you still renting, then you got long way to go. Nobody falling for that thing that the Ghana man fought for it when he came to America. He said was still blind and he needed a place for refuge. You were lost. So when you told him that man had inherited, you were doing business, you were importing, exporting, he got carried away by that. But beside that, and I tell you, mark this date. I'm saying the truth. This is nothing about, oh, she's swearing again. It's reality. That's how life is. You're not productive. You're not fat. You're not skinny. A man can get away with a skinny woman who is not productive. And fling yourself. You're not productive. You got 4 children or 4 different men. That's another red flag right there, love. Only 60 years old men will pick you up. Or 60 years old men who got 25 grandchildren and 65 children. They would keep that energy together. You can't make mistakes in the life of 4 children. Let me make that shit very clear. 1, it's a problem. 2, it's more than a problem. 3, then you got all 4. That happened, gentlemen. We will live there every all be single. At least you will say I've been married before. But it's not happening again, mama. If it happen, then many you have prayed for 650 years. The only men are picking you up and taking you to the altar. Let me make it very clear. It's reality. For men who do not want children and who living on food stamp like you, who already got 12 grandchildren, 55 children, 95 great-grandchildren, the only men. For any young boy of your class or your crowd, you will red flag. Because first of all, the question, what happened to the first baby daddy? What happened to the second baby daddy? What happened to the married for 10 years? What happened to the fourth baby daddy? That's what plays in my head. And that's the only thing. Other than that, nobody taking you anywhere. Nope. If you can't align this, just wait to see for 5 years. Today is 2026, July the 11th or 12th, July the 4th. Let's give ourselves 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. If we all live to July 30, 31, let's see in 5 years time. And when you get married that day, make sure you cost me. Don't chat me. It cost me for eternity. It will cost me for eternity. Why your weight loss tea not working? Well, no, baby, it's working. I'm just telling you that. I'm not saying, I can tell you it's not working. And first of all, I don't even drink the tea every day. And I tell people this. When I sit home, I drink my weight loss tea just to clean my stomach. If I want to lose weight drastically, I got to stay home, not work for a week. I got to drink it 2 times a day, every day. You can't drink weight loss tea today, you drink it the next week, one time, the following week, one time. Weight loss tea doesn't work like that. Weight loss tea, I think you got to drink every day. I can't drink it every day because I work and I stand my job, I stand a lot. I can't spend my 8 hours in the bathroom. When you drink the tea, you got to go to the bathroom frequently. You got to be in the bathroom every 5-10 minutes. I can't do that on my job. I got to stand. But if you sit at home and do nothing, 1 week, 7 days straight, 2 times per day, and I don't have that because I stand. I don't work for myself. I work for an entity. So I got to buy by the rules and regulation the entity have. So let's get back to their Robert story. Somebody send me something. Hold on. Somebody send me something here. Hold on. Let's see, what is it? The Robert story again. Let's see what's for. Not changing it up here. Okay, so this is the one I've seen on Facebook here. Okay. So everyone who may have falsely obtained a PPP loan from the government, be prepared for a rude awakening. If someone is now behind bars, we can still feel sympathy for the situation. However, if that person personally received a PPP loan under false pretense by claiming to own or operate a business they did not actually have, that will have serious legal consequences. First of all, Robert had a business. Robert had that business before he even got PPP loan. Robert did have that hair salon. Robert business is still struggling. I would tell anybody for a fact because Robert is literally still doing some Adora, some of the day by day hairstyle. Everybody wearing where to go here. So this is a story. Robert still have his business. Robert been having a business for PPP loan. Okay, let me ask Alexa. Alexa, who is Robert Bongora of Philadelphia?
Robert W. Bogle is the president and CEO of the Philadelphia Tribune, the nation's continuously published black newspaper.
Alexa, who is Robert Bongora?
Robert Palmer was an English singer-songwriter.
Why you put on the message? Is that Bongora or Bongora?
Beautiful voice and stylish image. His
Alexa, who is Robert Bongora?
I don't have any info on Robert Bongara. You might be thinking of Robert Barron, a former CIA disguise specialist who now designs custom prosthetic devices.
Alexa,
Would you
Shut up. I said Robert Pangara is it.
Astro.
Alexa, shut up. Say Robert Pangara. Alexa, who is Robert Pangara on Facebook?
I don't have any information on a Rafa Pandora on Facebook.
Alexa, who is Robert Pangara on Facebook?
I don't have any information on a Robert Bangura on Facebook.
So he not born no. Unless I don't know. Let me ask. Who is Robert Pangara on Facebook?
Let me check that for you. Facebook has over 2 billion active users worldwide, including around 400 million in India. You can see who's currently online by checking it. We're looking for the green dot. Use it for everything from tagging groups
Alexa,
and there are even
who is Robert Pangara?
Robert Barbara isn't a well-known public figure. The name shows up on many social media profiles. It also appears in a 2025 scam story where an elderly woman named Barbara was tricked by a man named Robert on Facebook into sending thousands of dollars in gift cards.
serious story. Let me check. Looks like Robert Bangura. Different people. Worth double checking the source.
So two people got two different stories.
Got it. You want the best story I can find about Robert Bangura. Based on what came up in the search, there isn't a single well-documented public story about a person by that exact name. The closest match was a 2025 obituary for Robert Gongora, who was a DJ and underground music promoter in San Francisco, known as DJ Naked Rob. He spent over a year battling brain cancer with a lot of humor and courage, and he was remembered for his generous spirit and for helping people discover new music and art. If you meant the scam story you mentioned earlier about Barbara and gift cards, there wasn't a verified report linking Robert Bangura to that case in the results I found. Facebook gift card scams do happen a lot, but the name doesn't show up in any confirmed public record or news coverage. So the most detailed account I can share right now is the obituary for Robert Bangura. If you have a different Robert Bangura in mind, like a local story or something specific you saw online, tell me more and I can dig further.
Okay, Robert Pangara is a Liberian influencer who was picked up by ICE according to some bystanders. I just want to know if he's in ICE custody or is he just in regular prison or jail cell.
Check for any updates. It's Robert Bangura, known as Monica London. According to a recent post from online, did a screenshot of the ICE listed as an ICE custody means he's currently held in prison or jail cell. ICE detention is for immigration matters. There's been a lot of discussion on the official locator status shows ICE custody as of now.
So you hear it? If he been picked up by ICE, and it has nothing to do with local authority, local things that happen, then it has something to do with immigration status. If he's in ICE
that lines up with
detention
what's showing in
center,
the reports.
the man's an influencer, man. Give me a chance to say you know the man is an influencer. No, let's be very real. If you got picked up, where was Robert Pangara picked up?
Yet you want to be clear on where Robert was picked up. From the search results, the person showing up in recent ICE custody records is Robert Bangura, not Robert Bangora. According to a post from Online Parrots that included an ICE detainee locator screenshot, he was listed as being held at the Philadelphia Federal Detention Center. That's an immigration detention facility run by ICE, not a local jail or prison. I couldn't find any confirmed public details about a Robert Bangora being picked up, so it looks like the name mix-up might be the issue here. If you have a different Robert or another location in mind, let me know and I can look again.
Can you just see? So the thing is,
Portuguese right now, but I can help you in English, Spanish, French, or several other supported languages. Want to continue in English?
yes. Okay,
Got it.
so
English work.
okay. So let's be clear with the whole Robert thing here. I just believe
Let's clear it up.
yes. So the whole Robert thing here, let's just be clear with it. I think it has a lot to do with immigration issues. I don't think it has anything to do with what we've been thinking. But I think the reason
The whole thing comes down to immigration status. I hear you. If you want to keep talking it through or have a specific question about Robert Bangura's case or how ICE custody works, I'm here for it.
okay, please tell me how ICE custody work with Robert Bangora's story.
All right, here's how ICE custody works in general, based on what's showing for Robert Bangura's case. When ICE picks someone up, it's for a civil immigration matter, not a criminal charge. That means they're held in an immigration detention facility like the Philadelphia Federal Detention Center, which is what the detainee locator listed for Robert Bangura. It's separate from local jails or state prisons. People can end up there if there's an issue with their visa, removal order, or if they're being processed for deportation. In Robert Bangura's case, social media posts said he was reported to ICE and then detained, and the locator showed him in ICE custody. That's different from being in a regular criminal jail cell, which would involve local or state law enforcement and a criminal case. ICE detention is administrative, so the person stays there while their immigration case moves forward. If you need more details on a specific part of the process or want to check the official ICE detainee locator yourself, I can walk you through that too.
Okay, please do.
Absolutely, I can walk you through it. The official way to check ICE custody is through the ICE online detainee locator system on the ICE website. You'll need the person's full legal name, date of birth, and ideally their A number if you have it. The A number is the alien registration number that ICE assigns to someone in the immigration system. Without it, you can still search with just the name and birth date, but it might bring up multiple people with the same name. Once you enter that info, it'll show if the person is currently in ICE custody, and if they are, it'll list the detention facility, like Philadelphia Federal Detention Center in Robert Bangora's case. It won't show details about the immigration case itself or why they were detained, just custody status and location. Keep in mind the system only updates when someone is officially in ICE custody, and it doesn't cover people held by local police or in criminal jails. If you're looking for someone and they don't show up, they might not be in ICE custody right now, or the info entered doesn't match exactly. And for anything legal or urgent, it's always best to contact an immigration attorney who can access more detailed records.
Hmm? Someone reported him. That's what she. No, I think she just going with it. What she see. I think Alexa just going with what she saw online. They say online parrot posted that. I think that's what she's just going with. But she really don't know what happened to Robert Bangora.
Yeah, you've got it. Online Parrot is a Liberian gossip blog, and it looks like the reporter was going off what they posted. Online Parrot shared a carousel with a screenshot that they said was from the ICE detainee.
Oh yes, so Tiglo, I feel sorry for him too. Someone reported
right.
him.
For him to be listed there means
Alexa
ICE has him in immigration detention right now.
Was he reported by someone?
According to the Online Parrot post,
I don't have any information.
Oh, shut up!
That Robert
Alexa
was reported.
Shut up.
I hear you. There's no confirmed public information from ICE or official sources saying exactly who reported Robert Bangura, or if someone did at all. The Online Parrot post and a lot of the social media comments claim he was reported by someone he had a conflict with. specifically mentioning another influencer named CC Maintain. But that's coming from gossip posts and commenters, not from an official ICE statement or court record. ICE doesn't usually release details about who tips them off, so right now it's just speculation online. What is confirmed in the posts is that he's listed as in ICE custody at the Philadelphia Federal Detention Center. Everything else about how he was picked up is still unverified.
So can you be picked up for can you be picked up by ICE for
Yeah, you can be picked up by ICE for immigration violations, not for regular criminal offenses. ICE is a federal immigration agency, so they get involved when someone has an issue with their immigration status. That could be overstaying a visa, having a removal or deportation order, entering the country without authorization, or violating the terms of a visa or green card. They can also pick someone up if there's an outstanding immigration warrant, or if they've been convicted of certain crimes that make them deportable, even if they already served time in a local jail. In those cases, ICE will often place what's called an immigration detainer on the person, so they can take custody after the criminal case is done. But ICE doesn't arrest people for things like traffic tickets or local misdemeanors unless there's also an immigration issue tied to it. In Robert Bangura's case, the posts say it's related to his immigration status, which is why he's showing up in ICE custody rather than a local jail.
Okay, so can you be picked up by ICE when you have an expired ticket and you want to get a driving license renewal at the
You
DMV?
can't be picked up by ICE just for having an expired driver's license or going to renew it.
So in other words, you gotta be reported by someone before ICE pick you up, right?
Not exactly. ICE doesn't always need someone to report you before they take action.
So in Robert Bangura case, what is your honest opinion?
Honestly, based on what's publicly available, I can't say for sure how Robert Bangura ended up in ICE custody. The online parrot posts and social media comments claim he was reported by someone he had a conflict with, but that's coming from gossip pages and commenters, not from ICE or court records. ICE doesn't publicly release details about how they learned about someone or who tipped them off, so there's no official confirmation of that part. What is confirmed in the posts is that he's currently listed as in ICE custody at the Philadelphia Federal Detention Center, which means it's an immigration matter, not a local criminal case. Beyond that, anything else about why he was picked up is speculation right now. If you want facts you can rely on, the official ICE detainee locator is the only source that actually confirms custody status.
So how can one be free from ICE detainee or detention center?
Getting out of an ICE detention center usually depends on the person's immigration case and what a judge decides. The most common way is through bond or release on recognizance. If an immigration judge sets a bond, the person or their family can pay it and they're released while their case continues. Sometimes ICE will release someone on their own recognizance, which means they don't have to pay bond, but they have to agree to show up for future hearings. Another path is if an immigration attorney files a motion and a judge rules that the detention was unlawful or that the person isn't a flight risk or danger. That's what happened with Garrison Gibson, the Liberian man in Minnesota earlier this year. A federal judge ordered his release after finding ICE violated protocol during his arrest. There's also release if ICE decides to drop the case, or if the person wins their immigration case and gets permission to stay in the U.S. If someone is ordered deported and there's no relief available, they'll stay in detention until removal. Every case is different, and it really depends on the legal details, so talking to an immigration attorney is the best way to figure out options. They can file the right motions and represent the person in immigration court.
So for your honest opinion, what do you think about Robert Bangura case?
Honestly, I don't have enough verified facts to give you a solid opinion on Robert Bangura's case beyond what's already public. The main thing we know is that he's currently listed as in ICE custody at the Philadelphia Federal Detention Center, according to the screenshot shared by Online Parrot. That tells me it's an immigration matter, not a local criminal case. As for how he ended up there or whether someone reported him, that's still just speculation from social media posts and comments. ICE doesn't publicly release those details, and there's no official court filing or statement I can point to. I also don't want to weigh in on the social media drama or the personal attacks I've seen in the comments, because that doesn't change the legal situation. If you want a real assessment of his case, that would have to come from an immigration attorney who can look at the actual records and court filings. Everything else right now is just what people are saying online.
Okay. So how can you tell that one person need a birth certificate and a DNA test for a child claim to be for someone that is not for?
That sounds like you're talking about proving parentage or citizenship for a child, especially in an immigration context. If someone is trying to claim a child as their own for an immigration benefit or legal status, and there's doubt about the relationship, authorities will often ask for official documents to verify it. A birth certificate is the first step because it lists the child's parents and place of birth. But if there's reason to believe the birth certificate might be inaccurate, fraudulent, or if the parent isn't listed, then they may ask for a DNA test to confirm a biological relationship. This happens a lot in cases where someone is petitioning for a child to come to the U.S. or to establish custody or guardianship. USCIS and ICE will accept DNA evidence from an accredited lab as proof of a biological relationship when documents aren't enough or look questionable. It's not a routine thing for every case, but it comes up when there's no other solid proof, or when there's suspicion that the claimed relationship isn't real. An immigration attorney can usually tell you exactly what's required for the specific situation, because the rules can vary depending on whether it's for citizenship, a visa petition, or defending against deportation.
Alexa, can one be deported on the sexual orientation?
No, you can't be deported just
No,
because of
someone
orientation.
can't be deported based on sexual orientation.
Sure. Go ahead.
Right. Someone can't be deported just based on their sexual orientation. U.S. immigration law doesn't list sexual orientation as a reason for removal on its own.
How can one obtain a DNA test for a child that needs a child support?
If you need a DNA test to prove a biological relationship for a child, especially for immigration or legal support, here's how it usually works. First, it has to be done through an accredited lab that USCIS or the U.S. Embassy regulates.
No, not that one. How can a man? How can a mother get a child support from a man
How
she
a man
claims?
can get a DNA test for a child when there's a question about paternity or a legal claim. A mother can get child support by filing a case through her state's child support agency or family court. Most states have a child support enforcement office that handles it, and you don't usually need to hire a lawyer to start. The process begins with filing a petition to establish paternity if the father isn't already listed on the birth certificate. If paternity is in question, the court can order a DNA test through an accredited lab to confirm it. Once paternity is established, the court will calculate child support based on both parents' income, the child's needs, and the custody arrangement. The state agency can also help enforce the order, like garnishing wages or intercepting tax refunds if the father doesn't pay. If the mother is going through a divorce or custody case, child support is often handled as part of that in family court. Requirements and forms vary by state, so the best first step is to contact the local child support office or the court clerk where she lives. They can walk her through the paperwork and what documents she'll need, like the child's birth certificate and any proof of income.
Alexa. Okay. So how do the court processing, the DNA processing work in Kentucky?
In Kentucky, DNA
In
paternity
Kentucky,
testing for child
DNA evidence is collected by law enforcement, blood, hair, saliva, or buccal swabs, and the Kentucky State Police.
Shut up. Go ahead.
In Kentucky, if child support is involved and paternity isn't already established, the Child Support Enforcement Office will typically schedule the DNA test at an approved collection site.
Okay. Can you file a child support with a single man while you are still legally married to another?
Yes. You can file for child support against the biological father, even if you're still legally married to someone else.
Does that require a DNA test?
Yes, it usually does. If you're still legally married to someone else, Kentucky law presumes that your husband is the child's legal father.
Does that require a birth certificate as well?
Yes, you'll usually need the child's birth certificate when you file for child support in Kentucky.
Is the father have to be listed on the birth certificate before?
No, the father doesn't have to already be listed on the birth certificate before you file for child support in Kentucky.
Can you be denied a birth or child support if the father is not listed on the birth certificate in Kentucky?
Good question. Let me check how it works in Turkey.
Kentucky.
Yes, in Turkey you can still file
Alexa, AI, cannot. Oh, can you? Do the father have to be listed on the birth certificate before a mother can file a child support for a child in Kentucky?
No, the father doesn't have to be listed on the birth certificate before a mother can file for child support in Kentucky.
How long does it take for one to file a child support in Kentucky?
Good question. Let me look up Kentucky child support timelines. In Kentucky, filing for child support itself can be done pretty quickly, but the whole process to actually start getting payments usually takes a few weeks to a couple months. Once you submit the application to the Kentucky Child Support Enforcement Agency, they have to locate the other parent, establish paternity if needed, and get a court order in place. If paternity isn't an issue and both parents cooperate, you might see a temporary support order within about 14 days after filing a motion. For a final order and the first payment, it typically runs 2 to 6 weeks, depending on how fast the employer starts withholding and how quickly the state disperses the funds. If there's a paternity dispute or the other parent doesn't respond, it can stretch to several months because you'll have to go through court. The agency says ongoing payments are usually sent out within 2 business days once they receive the money from the employer.
Okay. So, how long does it take for the next parent to have a notification concerning the outstanding child support payment?
In Kentucky, once the child support order is in place and payments are being withheld from the non-custodial parent's paycheck, the state disbursement unit has to send the payment to the custodial parent within 2 business days of receiving it from the...
Go ahead.
Yep, that's the general timeline. If you have more questions about Kentucky child support or need details on a specific step, just let me know.
Yes, I need more steps because my sister have a child that don't have a father. She don't know who the father is. We are still trying to find the child birth certificate, and we don't know who the biological father is. And she's still legally married to another man who lives in the Maryland area, and she lives in Kentucky. And her alleged baby daddy lives in Minnesota.
That's a tough situation, and I get why it feels complicated with 3 states involved. Here's how it usually works in Kentucky when the father isn't known and the mother is still legally married to someone else. Under Kentucky law, her husband is presumed to be the legal father of the child, even if he isn't the biological father. That means if she wants child support from the biological father in Minnesota, she'll first need to legally establish paternity. Since the biological father isn't listed on the birth certificate, and she doesn't know who he is, the court can order a DNA test once a paternity case is filed. She'd file a petition to establish parentage in Kentucky Family Court. Kentucky can also reach out to Minnesota under the Uniform Interstate Family Support Act to enforce support across state lines. As for the birth certificate, she can request a copy from the Kentucky Office of Vital Statistics where the child was born. If the father isn't named, the certificate will just show the mother's info. Because there's also the legal presumption involving her husband in Maryland, she may need to address that too, either by having him disclaim paternity or by the court determining he's not the biological father. This can get legally messy fast, so the best step is for her to contact the Kentucky Child Support Enforcement Office or a family law attorney who handles interstate paternity cases. They can walk her through filing the petition, getting the DNA test, and sorting out the birth certificate issue.
Is the father legal there? Do the father have legal access to the birth certificate as well?
In Kentucky, only certain people can legally get a copy of a child's birth certificate. The mother listed on the certificate can request it, and so can the legal father, which right now would be the husband she's still married to. The biological father who isn't listed on the certificate generally can't get a copy unless he's first legally established as the father through a paternity case in court. Once paternity is established, either by DNA testing and a court order or by him signing an acknowledgement of paternity, he would then have the right to be added to the birth certificate and to request a copy. Until that happens, he doesn't have legal access to it. If your sister needs the birth certificate for a child support case, she can request it herself as the mother, and that copy can be used in the paternity filing.
Okay. Can I share a picture with you? I want you to tell me if it's real or it's AI generated, please. Can I share a picture with you? I want you to tell me if it's real or AI generated, please. Can I share a picture with you, or I want to tell you if it's AI generated, please? Can I share a picture with you or tell you if it's AI generated, please? Can I share a picture with you? I want you to tell me if it's AI generated or it is real, please. Okay, I just sent you the picture. Is the ultrasound on that text message real or it is actually generated AI? Yes, can you tell me if the ultrasound is real or is AI generated?
Let me take a look. There's no single answer since it depends on which ultrasound you mean. Some recent ones circulating online are definitely AI generated, like a viral pregnancy photo that the creator confirmed was made with AI using an older real photo, and a Mid-Journey medical full body scanner concept that was rendered with generative AI and isn't a real device. At the same time, real medical ultrasounds now use AI for things like automated measurements and image enhancement, and companies like Butterfly Network have FDA-cleared AI tools for gestational age estimates. So if you're seeing an ultrasound on social media, check the caption and source, because a lot of it is synthetic. But clinical ultrasound itself is real and increasingly AI assisted.
Okay, give me a second. I want to share an image with you. I want you to tell me if it's AI generated or it's real image. We will stick behind the paternity test. We will stick behind the image. What is it that AI? I will ask, or she'll tell me. I can put it. I just sent you the image. I sent an image. You're going to look for it to tell me if it's generated. The photo, can you tell me if that photo is AI or is real? Let me go use the pen.
Good. Send it over and I'll take a look. I have a photo here, Tia. Go ahead and send it and I can take a look for you. Hey, T. Just checking in since it's been a bit quiet. We were talking about that photo earlier and whether it was AI or real. Want to send it over now, or is there something else on your mind?
I will be right there. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right there.
Take your time.
You call my new.
Here, whenever you're ready to send that new photo, I'll check it out.
Okay. Thank you. Give me 1 minute, okay? Please.
Absolutely.
We will dig in our story. Hmm? Let me. The identical story with Isa. She go. We will dig in the story. AI will tell if that AI generated or to input my gallery. It's all for that thing. Mm, okay. Okay. So now we send an image. Tell me if that ultrasound real or is AI generated.
Let me take a look at that for you. Know for sure without actually seeing the ultrasound you're referring to, but there are a few telltale signs people use. Real clinical ultrasounds use.
Okay, can I add a picture right now to tell if it's AI generated ultrasound or it's real?
Let me take a look at that image for you. I can't actually see or analyze an image unless you upload it first. Once you add the picture here, I can take.
All right, let me add a picture. I'm not talking. Yes, I want you to point out, is that image real or is fake?
I don't see an image here yet, so I can't tell you if it's real or fake. If you share or describe the image you want me to look at, I can give it a check for you.
Okay, the image that I sent you a few seconds ago.
I haven't received any image from you in this conversation yet, so I don't have anything to check right now. If you can send it again or describe what it shows, I can take a look and help you figure out if it looks real or edited.
It shows an ultrasound on the very top of our conversation.
Got it. Thanks for describing it. I still don't actually have access to any image in this chat, though. I only see the text you've typed, so I can't open or analyze that ultrasound image myself. If you want, you can describe what you see in it or tell me what you're concerned about, and I can help you understand what ultrasound typically show or what to look for. But for anything medical, it's always best to have.
Well, she can talk. I tried to send her on that picture, yeah, and he telling me all that nonsense. Yeah, man. How many times I was seeing that picture? You said I'm gonna send an email, I send an email. Man, take it in me hot on here. I send an email, I send it again, I get time for that. I will continue to send the email to our found the source. Is this image AI generated? Is this image AI generated or real? Get that. We'll continue to ask questions here. Mhm. Is that image generated or real? Yes, the ultrasound image. Is that image generated? Is that ultrasound generated or real?
Oh, I see what you mean. I'm not a real person and I don't have a son. I'm Meta AI, a virtual assistant made by Meta. So nothing I say is from a personal life or family. What made you ask about that?
Is the image, the ultrasound that I sent you earlier, real or AI generated? Let me tell you, man.
I don't have access to any ultrasound image from earlier because I can't see or store images from past
I'll find the
conversations.
ultrasound. I'm leaving the ultrasound story. You need to crop. I crop it. Yeah, she can receive image. Is that ultrasound real or fake? Man, give me hot on here. She says again. Do you want me to list info? Yes. That man, she getting me her time. I tell with her and I nonsense. What should be on the image and print out? Patient name, date of birth, date time of scan, clinic, hospital, name, logo, sonogram, tech, initials, and ordering doctor name, gestational age, okay, EDD, how many weeks? So everything can be on the ultrasound. But what sister in there on the ultrasound on the image there. Okay, how long does it take for one to obtain a birth certificate and what the cost for a birth certificate in the state of Kentucky?
Got it. Kentucky specifically. On it.
You know the thing about
Pulling up
when
Kentucky
you
details.
you crop the image, you don't allow. I say you take it
In
from another phone.
Kentucky, you can get a birth certificate same day for around $10 if you go in person to the Vital Records office in Frankfurt. The official online portal charges more, often around $125 for a single copy with shipping. And that usually takes about 1 to 2 weeks. A lot of folks also mention the local health department as a cheaper and faster option, typically $10 to $15 with a much quicker turnaround. Just watch out for third-party sites that add on extra processing fees.
Mhm. We will stick to the DNA test. I'm coming back. Don't even the story. You can't change it off. Okay, so somebody just sent me or immigrant or ultrasound. Yes. That the ultrasound, yeah. There, yeah. And the person is right. The date of birth, the time, the number, the child, the week, due date, everything. The gastro, such whatever they call it. The child name, mother name, pa name, everything is on it. The hospital, yeah. I know how was sister on ultrasound jet clean the clean sheet. Girl, you a bitch. You a devious. The fact that you forcing a child onto this board and making it seem that he's responsible, you an evil woman. AI say, Meta say, you can sue, may you claim to be biological father with our DNA test. We are now with our DNA, with our birth certificate. Tell the baby for the man for child support if he can. If that man is a father, then he will request for DNA test. They trying for the boy, you are weak. Our brother here gotta be careful. You're still trying to pamper. They think that you don't want the world to know that your grandmother. You gotta accept your fate, baby. We born the children. We're not born in had. Ain't nobody tell me say I got a teenager ain't get me hat. My own go to school for 2 years. She said that on Miami Beach was drinking blue. What the liquor? They think she's a bastard. Blue margarita, blue marina. Sometimes I tell my daughter used to drink. I play all her school fee go blue marina. You know not drinking like bro. They call it something like blue marina or blue what thing. Something like blue what thing. If anybody living like bro, now you know that drink they call blue something. I play my daughter school fee go. She buy blue marina. I say blue marina or blue margarita. Something I think she was drinking. I play her money go. She spent all her school fee on blue marina on Miami Beach. All her school fee. She will pull that boat bag on her back, put her clothes in her boat bag, and go on Miami Beach and drink blue marina or blue water. After she spent all her school fee. If you live in Liberia, you know that drink I'm talking about. You get some kind of drink, they call it blue something. I know that marina or blue margarina or blue or something. I pay my daughter's school fee here. Everybody, when you get teenager children, they give you hard time. You don't send her to born baby, but she born baby because you were not stable. She was living with people, so she became vulnerable to the street. Okay? She became very vulnerable to the street because you were laying out somewhere, pursuing somebody else's child. While your daughter was living with other people trying to live her teenage life. Everybody, but the way you criticize people, teenager around here, the reason you shame for that to be on your foot. Every teenager get a parent hat when they turn 14, 15. Yeah, you better tie a buckle. You better buckle the fuck up. Because you were taught till sometime you get old in the process. You were taught till you get old in 1 week. Your mom will scratch a tire. Eh? It happened. But the shame is you can't afford to get dragged till you reduce. If that baby is down for that ball, oh, help me, God. Your dragging will be long. Yeah. If that baby does not show positive for that kid, your dragging, not finishing Jenna. We will drag you in the day you were created. If that baby does not come back positive for that kid, the dragging will be very long. And that's why you're trying to evolve. And we will still drag you. Because AI is saying the child is biologically and biologically, maritally, legally for the father. Only your own child get birth certificate. You see that 10 have to get it from the system. Okay. Can I obtain a birth certificate for a child?
That sounds really stressful. Let me look into what you can do. If the Vital Records Office can't find a birth record, they'll issue a letter of no record, showing they searched and found nothing. From there, you can usually file a delayed birth certificate with the County Register of Deeds where the child was born. But you'll need secondary proof like hospital records, baptismal records, or parental affidavits. For a child under 1 year old, you can often contact the local health department deputy registrar to file a standard certificate instead of a delayed one. And if you just need to verify citizenship or birth for things like school or benefits, some states will accept a screenshot of the birth record from their system instead of a certified copy. You'll want to start by contacting the Vital Records Office in the state where the child was born, since requirements vary. They can tell you exactly what documents they accept as secondary evidence.
Can I marry a woman born a bastard?
Good question. That's an old term with a specific meaning. A bastard was the old legal term for a child born outside of marriage, so the status is about the parent's marital situation at birth, not the woman's current marital status. That means a married woman herself wouldn't be described as a bastard, but a child she gave birth to before she was married could be, depending on the laws at the time. Historically, the label carried real legal disadvantages, like limited inheritance rights under English common law, but most of those restrictions have been repealed, and many countries now treat all children equally, regardless of legitimacy. The term is also largely outdated now and considered pejorative in modern legal language.
And that's how I said, hi, Olivia, how you doing, baby?
Hey there, I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How about you? What's on your mind today?
My sister have a son that she don't know where the father is. My sister live in Kentucky. Her alleged baby daddy live in Minnesota. Her marital husband live in Maryland. So how can we obtain a DNA test in the situation and child support?
That's a complicated situation, but there are clear steps for DNA testing and child support. You can absolutely get a DNA test and pursue child support even with people living in different states. The first step is paternity establishment, since the alleged father isn't listed on the birth certificate. Your sister can contact the Kentucky Child Support Enforcement Office, since that's where she and the child live. They have jurisdiction to handle cases where the other parent lives in another state through the Uniform Interstate Family Support Act. So they can coordinate with Minnesota to serve the alleged father there. For the DNA test, Kentucky's Child Support Agency can order it, and they'll usually arrange for the alleged father to go to a collection site in Minnesota. The test is typically done with a simple cheek swab, and if he refuses, the court can order it and may even presume paternity. If the marital husband in Maryland is still legally presumed to be the father because he was married to your sister when the child was born, that presumption might need to be addressed first. Kentucky law allows a legal action to disprove that presumption, often with DNA evidence, before paternity can be established with the alleged father. Once paternity is confirmed, Kentucky can set up a child support order and enforce it across state lines, including wage garnishment in Minnesota. Your sister doesn't need to hire a lawyer to start this. The state child support agency provides these services for free or at low cost. She should call the Kentucky Cabinet for Health and Family Services or visit their website to open a child support case and ask about paternity testing.
How can I obtain the numbers for the Kentucky Child Support Services?
Got it. Looking up Kentucky's child support contact info now. The main number for Kentucky Child Support Services is 800-248-1163. That's their statewide hotline, and it's open Monday through Friday from 8 in the morning to 4:30 in the afternoon Eastern Time. If your sister wants to reach a local office, there's one in Frankfort at 730 Schenkel Lane, and another in Lexington at 2050 Creative Drive. She can also visit the Kentucky Child Support Interactive website to apply for services online, or find her county office directly. For paternity questions specifically, there's a separate Kentucky Paternity Acknowledgement Program line at 502-564-2285.
Okay, if the mother does not work at all and has no income, who is fully responsible for the child support payment?
Good question. Child support isn't just about one parent's income. Usually, the non-custodial parent is the one ordered to pay child support, and that can be either parent depending on who has primary custody. If the mother has no income, the court doesn't automatically put 100% of the responsibility on the father. Instead, both parents' incomes are factored into the state's formula. And if a parent is unemployed, the court can impute income based on what they could reasonably earn given their work history, education, and skills. So even with zero actual income, a parent might still be assigned a minimum payment, often based on minimum wage. The exact amount depends on Kentucky's guidelines and whether the court finds the unemployment is voluntary or due to circumstances outside the parent's control.
Okay, if the biological father is married to another woman, can the biological father of the child wife become a stepmother to his outside child from another woman?
Yes, that's a common situation. Let me explain how it works. If the biological father is married to another woman, his wife is considered a stepmother to his child from a different relationship. That stepmother doesn't have a legal duty to pay child support for the outside child. Child support is the legal responsibility of the biological parents only, not step-parents, unless the step-parent has formally adopted the child. The father's new marriage also doesn't change his obligation to pay support for his biological child. His income and household expenses can be considered when the court calculates the support amount, but the stepmother herself isn't financially liable.
Okay, can the two parents have 50-50 custody while married to two different people?
Yes, 50-50 custody is possible even if the parents are married to different people. Yes, two parents can have 50-50 custody even if they're married to other people. Custody is based on what's in the best interest of the child, not the parent's marital status. The court looks at factors like each parent's ability to provide the child's relationship with both parents, and each parent's availability, not whether they have
somewhere on the beach.
If the court grants joint
Get
physical
ready,
custody,
go sit
the
down.
child would split time roughly equally between both households. Child support would still be calculated using both parents' incomes, but with 50-50 custody, the support amount is often lower since both parents are sharing expenses directly. The new spouses aren't legally responsible for the child unless they adopt, but their household income might be considered when figuring out the father's ability to pay.
Can a child support be denied? Can a child support be denied if you are married to another man?
No, being married to someone else doesn't stop you from getting child support. No, child support can't be denied just because the mother is married to another man. The biological father's obligation to support his child exists regardless of who the mother marries. The new husband doesn't take over that responsibility unless he legally adopts the child, and adoption would actually terminate the biological father's rights and duties. Child support is about the child's needs and the biological parent's financial responsibility, not the mother's marital status. The mother's new spouse's income might be looked at for things like household expenses, but it doesn't replace or cancel the biological father's support obligation.
Okay, thank you very much, Ahmed, for making my day. I appreciate you and everything you have going on or you have going on today. Thank you for a lot of education because my sister really needs the DNA test done so she can file for a child support.
You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help clear things up for you and your sister. I know this is a lot to navigate. Getting that DNA test through Kentucky Child Support Services is the right first step, so she can move forward with the child support case. If you or your sister have more questions as you go through the process, just reach out. I hope everything works out for her and her son.
One question before you go. Can a mother name the child differently from the father's name?
Yep, a mother can usually choose the child's last name. Yes, a mother can give the child a different last name than the father's. When the child is born, the mother usually fills out the birth certificate and she can choose whatever surname she wants, whether it's her own last name, the father's, a hyphenated combination, or even something else. If the father isn't listed on the birth certificate or paternity hasn't been established yet, he doesn't have a say in the name at that point. Later on, if paternity is established or the father wants to change the name, he can petition the court. but the court will consider what's in the child's best interest. Not for now, though. Your sister can name the child whatever she prefers on the birth certificate.
So why if the child father is paying child support?
Good follow-up. Paying child support doesn't automatically change the child's name. If the father is paying child support, that doesn't automatically give him the right to change the child's last name. Paying support establishes paternity and financial responsibility, but it's separate from the child's legal name. To change the child's surname to his, he would have to file a name change petition in family court. The court will look at factors like the child's age, how long they've had the current name, the relationship with both parents, and what's in the child's best interest. Just paying support alone isn't enough to force a name change, especially if the mother objects and the child has been using that name for a while.
Why if the father is not the biological father of the child?
That's an important distinction. If he's not the biological father, it changes things. If the man paying child support isn't actually the biological father, that's a different legal situation. In Kentucky, if he was married to the mother when the child was born, he might be presumed to be the legal father even without a biological connection. But if DNA testing later proves he's not the biological father, he can petition the court to end the child support order and to challenge paternity. Once paternity is disestablished, he wouldn't have any legal obligation to pay support anymore, and he wouldn't have rights regarding the child's name either. The court would then look to establish paternity with the actual biological father for both support and custody matters. It's a complicated process, though, so your sister or the man would need to file a legal action and get a court order to change it.
Okay, thank you, and have a good day.
You're very welcome. I'm glad I could help you work through all of this for your sister. If anything else comes up with the DNA test or child support process, you know where to find me. Take care.
All right, guys, you hear her. She said everything we wanted to know today, at least a little bit of everything. So
I heard her. If there's anything else you or your sister need down the road, just let me know. Take care.
So yes, you hear her today. Tomorrow, the paternity test office is open. You can file a paternity or whatever the heck is going on, child support. If you show the child and the man, and the court will actually ask for DNA. We're not going to sit down here, you be telling all who has story. We come here and tell all the actual story. These are just meta AI. They are not actual facts. Okay? It can change the law, can change anything.
We were talking through your sister's situation with the DNA test and child support, so I wanted to see if you had any other questions or if there's something else on your mind today. I'm here whenever you're ready.
I thought they said, Baba. Yes, so, like I was saying earlier, you can still go there, claim the step because you've been dropped out to the step within 3 weeks. You still have not claimed it, and we're not bringing all your lift. We're going to exercise those layers that has water in it. Okay? Climb up those steps and go up there and obtain that DNA test. You're not coming sit here and be doing all kind of zigiza.
Hey, just wanted to check in since we were talking about your
She
sister's
say, yeah.
child support and DNA testing.
Bye-bye. I thought I put you on mute. Yeah, man. So, yes, I want to say this to you. We're not leaving the DNA story to you bring DNA test. The same way you had the energy to farm at some part, the same energy will keep to farm charm, very charm father. We're not leaving the story here. You're not coming for somebody on free child support here. You're a father. You don't get time for that thing. Once the paperwork or the DNA test have been established, there will be a copy sent to the legal father. The biological father. And once the biological father agreed, or even if not agree, it's forceful, go there and get it done. But before I leave, I want to say thank you guys for being here. Please don't forget, we are literally fundraising for our friend and sister who is battling breast cancer, who died from breast cancer. We are still fundraising wherever you can. God bless you. We are taking funds. Cash app is Detox, TEDETOX. Send in your donation wherever you can, and God bless you. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you when I see you. Be safe. I'll see you later this afternoon. Let me see my schedule if I'm working tomorrow. And I hate to go to work. What's up? Let me check my working schedule. Let me see if I'm working tomorrow. If I'm working tomorrow, I'll be back on live. If I'm working tomorrow, I'm going. Let me see if I'm working tomorrow. Oh. Why? That's who would be your husband. Okay, I can answer that people in the PI. Who would be my husband? Okay. I can answer, don't worry, she'll answer. I'm working tomorrow, so I'll be back on live later today. So who will be my husband?
Actually predict who you'll marry. I don't have a crystal ball for that. But I can chat about what you're looking for in a partner or talk through relationship stuff if that's on your mind. What made you ask?
I have a friend here, her name is Kadi. She wants to know who will be her partner for life.
Ah, got it. You're asking for Katie. I still can't predict who someone's life partner will be. That's just not something I can know or figure out. Relationships are pretty unpredictable and depend on so many things that aren't out there to look up. If Katie wants to talk about what qualities matter to her or what's been on her mind lately, I'm here for that. Otherwise, I can help with something more concrete if you two have something else in mind.
Bye-bye, Alexa. Bye-bye. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys when I see you. Be safe. We had a great day. Please, I will be back later today. I am not working tomorrow, so I can tell for a fact that I am not working tomorrow. So I will be back later today. See you guys later. We will be fundraising when we get back here later this evening. It's going to be all about fundraising. We're going to fundraise. We're going to lead a drama. We're going to lead a topic. We're going to focus on fundraising today. When I get back here later this evening, Alexa, shut up. We we will be fundraising this afternoon or this evening when I get back on here. So I will see you guys later. Thank you guys. Let me get myself together. I really want to sit down and have some real cool Chardonnay and see
Take care
beautiful
and good
things.
luck.
Shalom. See good people, beautiful people, very, very good looking people. That's what I want to see right now. I will see you guys later today. Have a great day. See you when I see you. And bye bye for now.